summarize there?
I think that it kind of comes down to having those interoperable, like the VR, like the files, dude. Like getting that set, and I think in the future, like it'll be kind of plug and play for anything you want. Right? We're not there yet, but I don't see why not in the future. But that's kind of stuff that Artifact's working on. I'm sure is giving us all these files that we can use to incorporate when these games or when these platforms start to allow it. Like we're ready to go. Like I said, the other projects are going to be playing catch up, you know?
I have a question. Would you buy a PlayStation themed Xbox for 1 ETH? Or, sorry. I don't know what I just said. A clone or artifact themed PlayStation for like 1 ETH.
All you motherfuckers would, I guarantee it.
Would I buy it?
I'm asking
a skinned one?
I'm not buying shit for 1 ETH, bro.
Maybe, yeah. So maybe it's like a skinned one. It's got like the skinned controllers. It's got like, yeah.
Like what would they do with Rimowa, but on a PlayStation? Like they put their own, like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 5. By the time that you actually get it, PlayStation 6 will already be out. So
we'll be on PlayStation 50 at that point. No, like seriously, like what do you think? What do you think about that? That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good way to like. I'm in, dude. I mean, look
artifact theme, not like CloneX, right?
Anything that they do to put their name out there, because they got dope stuff. It's just about like getting eyes on it. So no, I wouldn't dislike it at all. I think that they better figure out how to sell it in USD on credit cards.
That's easy, dude. That's so easy.
I know it is.
That's so
it's a plug-in on the website that wasn't there before. So anyways, that was just like, I don't know, just thinking about maybe where they're going, and I don't know what's possible, which is the only reason I bring it up. So. I was recruiting DJ as a sponsor today.
Yo, is he the golfer, Baron?
Yeah.
I saw that. I had to kind of try to catch up with what was going on. Kind of crazy that his Adidas contract, like with them ending that he's not allowed to go sign with Nike. Like that's their one worry is signing with Nike.
But 2024, like that's not that long. But we'll see.
That's like next year, right? It seems like it's
That's like
it's only like 2016.
Yeah,
right?
Let's get the shirts going right now.
Dude, I feel like 2016 was like the best summer, and it's been downhill since 2016. You know?
What, dude?
Yeah, 16 was great.
2016 was the summer, bro.
That's when I graduated high school.
So yeah, you agree?
16, baby. Class of 16, and then class of 2020 for college got fucked.
Oh yeah, dude. So that's what I'm saying. It's everything since 2016 summer of 2016 has been downhill, bro.
Yep. Based off that one data point, I would agree.
I got out of the Army in 2016, so.
Very nice.
Yeah, so I took a road trip out to Moab, Utah, and camped out in the desert, and like did that whole post-Army type thing, grow the beard out, just kind of do whatever you want because there's no rules.
Got super ugly too, right? You can't forget that.
Super ugly. All of the above, dude.
Is any of the fam from Utah in here? Because I wonder, right? Like, they live, they frozen. What's the deal? It's actually snowing in like areas outside of Tahoe in Northern California right now. It's pretty crazy.
We're about to get dumped on, dude. Today we had this sunny day down here in San Diego.
Yep.
And you could just feel that it's like that calm before the storm. Like everything's peaceful, but now wind is starting to pick up. And I was watching the news, or somebody showed me something. Shauna, she showed me the weather that's coming. It's just crazy, bro. Like everything's gonna get
cold.
Absolutely correct.
Is it gonna be cold or what? Snow?
rain, snow in Mammoth and Big Bear. Like Utah just got dumped on. Like
I saw that.
not a single person in here from Utah because all the, their power's out. They're building igloos now.
Dude, that is so
Hey, I'm here
much
in
snow.
Utah right now, but I'm just in the more beautiful southern part of Utah. It did snow on
Oh,
us a
yeah.
teeny bit, but all my buddies are like, bro, get up north, get up north. But the freeway's totally shut down. Multiple
No way.
semis are flipped. So I could get halfway up there, and they're saying it's going to be like 6 hours before they can get it sorted. So I have a lot of friends
Dang.
wanting to head back south to come stay at my house tonight. So I was just at Chick-fil-A, and I ordered $200 worth of food, and we'll see what happens.
Let's
What
go.
Wait, who are you feeding for $200?
Like 13 people that are all stranded, and they're going to come down and kick it at my casa tonight.
They're legit just driving in to get away from all the weather.
From up north, because you can't get any farther up, and all the hotels are already booked.
Damn. I feel like you always have like at least 15 people at your house at all any
At
given
all
time.
times.
Dude,
Legit at all times.
Is that where you're moving to like escape everybody?
Bro, don't say that out loud. You know what, though? YouTubers are crazy. They're all going to come and freaking visit us. Oh,
Yeah. It looks like you'll have more room to escape.
bro, there is
Yo,
a
so
lot of room to escape up there, man. I am so pumped.
I'll let you guys in on some alpha. So we forgot about the POAP. It's supposed to be on Saturday. There's some angry people in the Utah chat like DMing me. So I'm actually cooking it up to redo it right now, and it'll be approved probably in 72 hours or less. So keep your eyes peeled for that, and make sure you have the mobile app downloaded, because that's the way you're going to claim.
I'm so filled with POAPs in there, but I mean, let's really be real of the real. Are they really worth anything?
Of course, they're worth the vibes, dude.
They are worth
For the
the vibes.
memes, dude.
But, like, is it worth somebody getting agitated and DMing you about it? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
They're not in this
Like
chat
if
now,
Aunt Ben
so
is in charge of it, then you can't get worked up. But when Vince is in charge of it,
yeah.
it's fucking have at it. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't even see Aunt
Dude.
Ben in Utah, bro. He, like, never showed up to anything. It was super weird.
I know.
He's not even reacting.
Was he even there,
He's
dude?
working. Vince, take a note.
Nah, he hired some, like, Captain America lookalike to wear his new hoodie around to get it noticed. So it was pretty dope. I did like the hoodie. And whoever I felt up that was wearing it so I could check the fabric.
How'd it go? How'd the feel go?
I mean, I had to leave the room for a minute. It was so good. So, yeah, man.
Mm,
I dug it.
mm, 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 mm. I love soft stuff.
I'm buying
No, like soft. I mean, dude, seriously, anything soft is
Jace,
especially a good soft hoodie.
Yo.
I don't ever know. I don't ever know what Baron's gonna say, dude. I'm always on edge.
Are you,
You never know what he's gonna say.
Don't come up here with the hate already, dude.
No, I love you, Baron. I really want to earn you back into my group chat. Hopefully one day I can
Stop, dude.
earn you back.
Baron,
Jace left.
I left the
Like
chat
all
today,
favorite.
bro.
No way.
And I had to tell the whole chat that all the wells are leaving. Baron's gone now. Jace, we're losing all our wells, so I changed the name to "All the Wells Are Gone."
Kuro's
And
still
then-
there.
And then people were walling out in the chat, bro, and I had to I didn't want screenshots with the type of shit that was getting talked about, so I had to change the name to "We're Not Okay," so that if there was a screenshot, it didn't say "bad take" plus the stuff that was being talked about.
Oh my god.
We just weren't okay for a good 2 hours. We're okay now. We're back to bad take, but for a while we weren't okay.
Oh man, I guess you have to be there, you know.
And then I came back
Yeah,
in. Nobody even noticed. They didn't care. They all hate me. So it's all good. I got to listen to all their bad takes.
No, they were like, "Thank God, Chase just left." Everybody thought they did something wrong.
We can
and I was
finally
like,
start
yeah,
cussing again. Jace gets so offended.
yeah, finally we can drink alcohol over 4%. We're good to go.
Shots fired.
4%.
Bro, do you know? So first of all, this is what I was gonna say, Jace. Is Utah just got dumped on? Anya wouldn't know. She didn't get any snow in her part of Utah, but Jace knows how much snow Utah just got, and basically it was the perfect timing because when we were there, it was sunny every single day, dude. We're walking outside like in the sun. NBA All-Star game, all of our events. Like I could not imagine doing that whole Utah trip right now with how much snow I saw Jace's part of Utah get, not Anya's.
Dude, it's crippling amount of snow. I mean, I guess for Utah, Jace, it's still like for Salt Lake. I don't know how much they got down there, but like that much snow is crippling no matter how much equipment you got, right?
Dude, they're so efficient with it. People are still idiots, but they're so good about it. Me, I just take my truck and go like jump the snow drifts. It's really fun. But no, they're really good about it. If Idaho got this kind of snow, dude, it shuts the whole place down. And I always wonder, because Idaho's farther north, I always think, man, Idaho's got to be able to handle this. Bro, they don't even like plow their snow. We have like 100,000 snow plows. And so in Idaho, you're driving on ice until May. But Utah, man, they throw salt on everything, plow it all out. It's actually really, they do really good with it.
See, talk to you. It's well funded, right, Vince? Everything's clean there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Then they're like oversalt that shit so we can put new concrete down.
Yep.
Fucking
Nope. No potholes in Utah.
no,
That's for damn sure.
No.
Dude. Trey Mill, how would you have fared if it was dumping snow in Salt Lake City right now?
I would not be there right now. I wouldn't have fared at all. There would be null and void.
You would have just locked yourself in the hotel, sat in the hot tub until the whole thing blew over.
Yeah, it would have been no hotel. I would lock myself at the crib with the sunshine.
Dude, imagine trying to park downtown and maneuver downtown, all the like Ubers and just like if it was dumping snow, man. It would be rough.
Pineapples.
No, shit. Demi, what is up, man? I hear you're grinding sewers right now.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? This is not Demi.
Where's the Bitcoin ordinal?
Dude, welcome to ETH. I was fucking dying, man. I fucking have Ambient back. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, congrats on
the
music pickup, bro.
I'm actually gonna sell it in sweep checks.
Dude, I'm not saying anything about checks or OPEPins. I'm not saying anything about any open edition. I'm just not, dude, because I was wrong last time. Baron made a bag. Baron made a big enough bag for like if I would have listened to him and done what he did, I could have my Grell clone right now. Like that's how well Baron played that one. And I was over here fudding OPEPin.
Can't.
If it was a derivative, the thing is the derivative was made by the actual founder, right? So, I mean, if checks did well, probably OPEPins will do well.
Yeah, I mean, it's all trading off a percentage of checks. Someone offloaded there's tons of checks today, so we'll see. I mean, they can't just go straight up, but all it takes is one tweet that they're going to burn those. The Pepins had a supply of like 15,006 something, and the now that the checks have been burned, there's only 15,000 of those, so there was a lot less of the Pepins to start with. I told you guys this back. That's why the OPEPins were the play, because the way it worked was like the supply and the amount that got minted of them was like real low compared to the total supply of the original checks, and even that merge
Baron,
DV.
You don't have to chill anymore. We got it, bro.
Joe, listen up, dude. I've got to figure out what I'm doing here, so I need some help. So then now it's like went to 0.95. Now it's at like 0.7 something. I've already got my money off the table. What's a man to do? You take you let the bag ride.
You sell everything and you flood it to the ground.
All right. Anybody other than subscribe?
Baron, just ladder out your positions, man. Like, how many do you have left?
Like almost 30.
Dude, I would ladder that thing to like 1.5, 1.75. Just scatter it out so you just kind of like. This is what I would personally do if I had 30. I would just ladder every single sell, and when it sells, I wouldn't look back. You know, like if I
Just
got a bunch of
ladder it
checks,
out like every like 0.05 or 0.10.
it just depends on how you feel. Like I like to do every 0.25. So like with me and Hound College, for example, I had 3. I sold one at 1.5, 1.75, and 2 ETH. And that way I kind of get like the average. I'm never going to catch the top. And the top is kind of like 2.2-ish. And then just keep another bag, you know, just honestly just sell into those pumps, man, because liquidity doesn't really come that often. And we see that right now with the blur bidding. Like someone just dropped like, 10 mil in Bored Apes and the floor didn't move. So I feel like if the floor does pump, there's going to be more people that are buying than versus listing. So I would just take advantage of pumps, like take profits obviously along the way. And yeah, I would just ladder everything out instead of just selling everything at one position. But that's just me.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. I sold a big chunk, one chunk. I just got to figure out whether I sell the second tranche yet. But I'll probably just put in the order. Anyways, we can stop talking about open pens.
Just set up a massive sell wall, dude. Like all of yours underneath whatever the floor is. Block everybody else from making any money. Take a fucking win, baby.
Yep, massive sell wall at 2 ETH.
So, some guy accidentally swept the floor, but he swept 1 ETH instead of the floor. So he bought 132 of pens at 1 ETH instead of like 0.7.
Yo, people are getting taken L's on Blur doing this kind of shit too, aren't
Dude,
they?
that
Stupid L's.
sucks, man. How do you do that one? The other one where you get drained on your way, it's just no standing bid. I guess I understand how that works now. But man, how do you
I read
sweep the
something
wrong number?
They said it was a glitch or something like that. Like they're sweeping different projects because they have multiple tabs up, and it's some type of glitch within Blur. That's what I read. I don't know how official it is,
Okay.
but somebody else swept up like 15 different clones or something like that.
At 15 ETH, bro.
They're 15 ETH, yeah, something stupid. I know the number 15 was in there somewhere, but
Oh yeah.
they swept up a lot, and they said they were trying to get mutants, but they had some kind of glitch. So yeah, that's crazy,
dude. If it is that, like, I hope Blur better fix it. I mean, they can email support or something, but damn, that's a wreck. Though I think the worst was somebody had, bro, the worst sale that I think we talked about the other night. The guy who had a bunch of like bids open on Moonbirds before that announcement went, and he was like not in the U.S., so he was probably sleeping and got like 107 Moonbirds accepted. woke up to the floor down bad on Moonbirds and had 107 of them or some shit in his wallet, bro. That's a risky game, dude. It's
So this guy that got the 132 at 1 ETH, so his spread was 0.3. So 0.3 times 132, that's 40 ETH.
Yeah, but the guy that did the Moonbirds bid has 12,000 ETH still. So I don't think a couple hundred hurt his wallet at all.
Dude, I agree. That shit still feels like it would hurt, but yeah, at 12,000.
Now when you have 12,000 other ETH, like, no.
Baron, that sounds like some of the guys we were talking about at the bar.
Yeah.
I just want to take a moment to showcase my beautiful clone.
Yo,
We like it.
Thanks.
Demi's the only ape up here now, and like you should feel left out, Demi. We need to get you a clone, baby.
Do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna openly shame him for supporting Yuga Labs.
Yo,
Demi,
Columbo, what was up?
By the way, I'm joking.
Columbo, no,
Columbo,
not
what was
you.
up with what was up with that fucking guy who like tagged you and Kiro in some shit and was
Was you
like,
there, Compound? You know who Hacks is,
bro,
bro.
He said, "What's up with that guy?"
That guy. He
no, I
he wasn't.
saying
I
it
don't
like
think
that
you were
because,
there on that space.
dude, I was there. I'm saying it that way because I want to see Columbo's reaction to that guy, dude. I know who the fuck he is.
So today,
But he tagged.
No,
today
but
Ryder
that
Rips
space
and
it
I
was like
had
really
lunch
late
at
at
the.
night.
Today, Ryder Rips and I had lunch at the super mega ultra exclusive club called Soho House,
Soho House.
and we were both wearing Rolexes.
Ooh.
Stop
Oh
it.
shit, that just gets
Compound, you
Stop
know
it,
how
bro.
we do
So
Soho
elite.
House and Rolexes, right?
Yeah,
So
no, you have to have a roll to get in
All right,
there.
I just gotta say, I don't give a fuck. You guys can hate me if you want. That guy's actually, you wouldn't hate him if you sat down with him. If you hated him before you sat down with him, you for sure would have no issues with him.
Yo,
He's
Give us
one
a
of
TDLR, man.
I told you guys. Like everybody keeps talking crap when I was like, Ryder's pretty cool. I mentioned it. I was like, yo, that guy's cool. He's.
You never
I
said
bro,
was.
subscribe,
Listen, I
man.
Stop
talked so
lying,
much shit
bro.
subscribe.
to and about him before.
Bro.
Stop lying.
You know what
And-
subscribe said? He said pineapple. That's about it. Back to Columbo.
No.
Please.
So
Somebody mute his
Kuro,
mic. Get out of here, subscribe.
Kuro was telling me how he don't like him, and I was like, yo, he's cool. Like he's friends with the guy that actually made Pepe, like Pepe the Frog, the actual creator of Pepe the Frog, and he
Why?
was
What's
the
up?
guy that created the don't what is it called? The
Oh, my
don't
mic was hot. Sorry, Jackie. It's the deal with it.
deal with it. There you go. The glasses.
No, he dead ass
So what
created that. That was him.
So what did he say? What was the lowdown on the hoedown?
You're not supposed to speak about meetings that happen at Soho House while you're wearing Rolexes.
That's right.
So why would you even come in here and tell us
It's a
about
test.
it if we can't get no juice, bro?
You
We
don't
gotta
deserve
get
that PSP.
Lexus.
You ain't the goat anymore, bro.
Columbo, on one step closer, I went and bought my watch, my retirement watch for myself tonight.
Oh,
What'd you
So,
get?
what was
Drop
it?
in the comments.
Milgauss. It was what was it? It was owned by a guy named Alfie Bow. He's actually a super epic opera singer. He lost it in a freaking divorce, so I just sniped it.
What?
Nice.
I'll shoot you a pic. It's super
Yeah, I'd
dope.
love to see it.
He was like he's the original guy who was in Les Miserables, Jean Valjean, the guy that sings the whole. Anyways, I saw him on Broadway forever ago, and so then I saw my friend at his watch shop. He's like, "Bro, you know who this was?" He told me, I was like, "And that's mine. I'll send you a pic, bro. It's super dope."
Was he wearing the watch when you saw him perform?
No. This watch is a lot newer than that. But yeah, this is just he lost this and his Panerai in the divorce. So a friend of mine sniped the Panerai, so I'm going for the Rolex.
You
Nice.
know what? Y'all
You
speaking
win.
so high class that people don't even know what the hell you got to talking about.
Right.
It's a luxury
You
watch
won.
brand to show that you've made successful moves in life. It's like a trophy, like he just claimed. That's essentially what it is.
Like,
Can you guys
It's
Trey,
my
I was
privilege,
being a
Colin.
smart ass.
is it like an NFT? Columbo? Like an NFT?
Is it? It's like a Grail watch or what?
Is it like a retirement sort of thing? What's going on?
For me, it is. The gold Rolex is the cliche retirement thing, but I just sold my shares in my last company, so all I own now is my YouTube channel with my wife. So basically, I retired this week, so got myself a watch.
You better not talk about Soho House, man.
Please go, Jace, and invite
Have
us.
you been subscribed?
No, there's none in Hawaii. Our Soho House is a hotel. I'm not sure if that's the same Soho. Or another Soho that we have is like a Korean karaoke bar.
So
Yeah, but you say that one like, bro, she's so ho. Like that's
So hopeful of getting one. Where's my drum? Where's my
I don't even know how to work the soundboard, bro.
Crank, somebody
I'm
crank
glad
that,
I
man.
don't.
That was a spot. That was a spot right there. That ain't I was looking for a rim shot, man.
Yeah. All right, Jace, put
What
a
is
picture of the watch in the comments, bro. Like you're teasing us. We haven't got to see it. Like we want to be proud too, dude.
right, man? Talk
All
about
right,
it,
all
be
right.
about
I'll grab it. I'll throw it in there.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Soho House with Columbo and bring him a hat so I can get in. He said I don't need a Rolex if I have a hat, so I might feel all right about it.
That is true. If you bring hats, they let you in.
When they see the bad take hat, they're just gonna open the door, just give you a wad of money. Here, man. Here,
I had to check who was here before I say what I'm about to say, because at least you're going to actually deliver the hat. Columbo, I was on a space when you were getting called out for that stupid Yuga hat, bro. I was
Oh my god,
dying.
I don't care. You can say it. Cram that's ridiculous. So to defend myself once more, and I said this while he was on stage, I said, "Hey, bro, instead of me sending it, so I don't have to go to a post office, why don't you meet me in downtown? Because he was in the LA area, and we can smoke, and I'm gonna give you some weed. I can't send you weed in the mail." And he said, "No, I don't think I'm ever gonna go to downtown ever again." And then a lot of shit happened. We moved. So of course I got a brand new baby. We're moving, and like there was all kinds of other shit going on, and I forgot to send him the hat.
Dude, it was such an awkward, epic moment. Even if Cram was in here, I'd bring this up. I was dying. She's like, "No, man, I want it fair and square. You UPS or USPS me that because I want it fair and square." And I was like, "What are we even talking about?"
What's the hat?
The bullshit ape baby blue ape hat from Ape Fest. Because I'm an idiot and I bought like 30,000 plus worth of Yuga Labs merch.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Yo,
100% did. I
You still got
100%
it?
have. Yeah, I still have it all. I got boxes in my attic right now.
I'll meet you in downtown LA and pick it up. You don't have to worry about Cram.
I don't live in downtown LA anymore. I moved because it's grimy down there.
It is grimy. Where you live now? Where you want to meet?
I live in Calabasas now.
Of course you live in Calabasas, Colombo.
Bro, I'm from Vallejo. I don't know if you know about California. I'm from Vallejo, born and raised. Moved to Oakland, was living in West Oakland for 5 years. So, if you're from California, you know how ghetto and grimy that is. And then I moved to downtown. And then
I'm not from California, but I know how ghetto and grimy it is.
Okay, so I'm not being bougie. I just had a baby, so I had to get out of there. With people walking around with box cutters and shit, I'm good.
Vince, you got to mute your mic, man.
Is that him forging the POAP?
He's fucking making something, dude.
He said he's like, he like literally like made sure we could hear his computer turning on. Now he's doing dishes again. That must be his chore when he gets home.
Sound like he was smashing a stick onto the counter while Columbo.
No, I think he's working on that POAP. I think he's working on the POAP.
They're playing me on the POAP. They said I need to change the mint window, so it can't be 24 hours. It's got to be shorter than that.
Are you posting the watch or what's going on? We're all sitting here waiting.
Yeah, bro. This space is literally riding on this right now, Jace.
Like, where are you?
Somebody may get on stage and change the title. Why was the title changed, by the way? What was up with that?
Bro, yeah, dude. It just started to get a little wild in the chat. Until we reeled it in, I had to change the title. It was just getting a little wild. I couldn't have no screenshots with the shit they were talking about with bad take at the top, dude. So we changed the title. I changed the title.
Flav is wild as hell.
I don't understand what there is to be upset about.
Baron, you're not in the chat. You've left the chat.
Well, that's
when you come back here.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I don't get to know. I had a good day today. I worked out, got all my work meetings done. I love when
you don't even want to know what happened in there, Baron. So
I don't.
Sure you don't.
No.
Sure you don't.
No, sure I don't.
Great times. Great times, man.
I feel like somebody should summarize it. I'm really curious now, like Compound or Jace.
You gotta be in the chat.
You got to join the chat if you want to.
Pineapples.
Tebby, how are you not in the class? How you not in the chat, man? It's crazy.
I'm not in the chat because somebody invited me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Tebby to the chat.
Damn.
No, it's good. We're just discussing our affinity for a specific fruit.
All right, I was about to. I'm going to change the subject again because that's why I left the chat. So I tried to edit out the price tag on the thing, but I actually don't even care. It's not that expensive compared to most Rolexes. So I just posted it in the chat.
Yeah, that's a terrible editing job. It's like right there.
I was going to, and I was like, dude, why am I even going to hide this? I don't freaking care.
You could have bought it. You could have bought another clone with that.
I like that watch. It looks nice.
Yeah,
it's chill. It's not ostentatious. It's not super fancy. I like the story behind it. Anyways, yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, it's cool who owned it before, honestly. It's interesting.
And they have all the receipts for that and stuff. And I'm moving to the UK, and that's where the dude's from. So resale in the UK, I contacted a shop already. They think they can sell it for about 18 grand. And so I figure it's a good buy. I'll hang on to it.
Nice. Congrats. You should definitely wear it, though. Take some
pictures.
I
will.
Go to Soho House, take some pictures incognito with it. And
God damn it, Columbus.
You know what I'll do? I'll go back to when I was in Soho House, Miami with these guys, and then I'm going to edit it onto my wrist so that then I can send you a picture of me in Soho House with a Rolex on.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Where's Rose? She's about to get FOMO. Where is she?
Is there even a Soho House in Utah? Like, everything closed at 9 p.m. at Utah. So, like, I guess you couldn't have a Soho House there.
What is Soho House?
It's an exclusive membership club that you have to have a Rolex to go to.
Oh my God. God damn it. It's like...
He said, damn it.
Are you in the bathroom, subscribe? Are you talking to me from the bathroom?
Yes. No,
don't lie to me, dude. You can be in the bathroom.
I made a room. I try to make a room for Web3. So I have like my kind of like a business room. Broke in the walls, put new drywall and everything.
Sounds like a dungeon.
You need a couple of those the foam soundboards on the wall. I'm actually redoing my garage right now. I have the guys coming to do epoxy floor, like a dope mix of epoxy floor tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna get my whole like studio set up in there, dude, office and everything.
I'll send it in.
Yeah, I'm hoping mine doesn't sound like that.
What?
And if it does, I'm putting some foam on the wall.
What color are you gonna do on your floors?
All you need to do. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Columbo.
Sorry.
I was just asking about his.
All you need to do is hang a few canvases. You don't even have to put the soundproofing on the wall. Canvas will fix the echo.
You gotta have money to have canvas, Columbo. Come on, man. Come on.
Head over to IKEA. Get yourself some IKEA art.
Dude, I helped my girl one time frame, like with wood frame canvas on the stretch it and pull it and staple it, dude. This shit is a pain in the ass, but it looks really good if you do it right. And then she did she used like plaster and paint and did like art on it. So maybe I'll just steal those from the living room and put them in there.
That's dope.
She's in the crowd. She's gonna be like, "Don't you touch my shit." Oh, that's funny.
So now, is she a clone?
Yeah, she's the demon down there, Little Shaw the demon. She's supposed to be in class right now. What are you doing? Listening in here. No, so somebody asked what color I'm doing. I'm doing it's like a black and gray mixed up epoxy flooring. It'll be dope, dude. They kind of make it look like it's like a stone the way they mix it.
Yeah, no, I love those floors. I want to redo my garage floors with that epoxy, but it's hard to find. Like everybody charges so much for that service, and it shouldn't be like that much. I'm not like I'm willing to pay for shit, but like I just feel like then they want to like I don't know. So any recommendations? Maybe I'll shoot you a DM.
Yeah, dude, I'm not doing the one like the cheap shit with the chips in it. It's like the nice one, and honestly, all the work is in the prep. They have to grind down the existing concrete layer. Any grease, anything going on the like concrete has to be grinded down, and then they come back and do the epoxy. So all the money is in the damn prep, dude. The pouring of the epoxy is the easy part, is from what I've learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up about it because I want to learn between the differences of the two. I just love the look, and it just have a color that looks, doesn't show dirt but looks good. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Dre's got a clean ass garage floor probably too. Just like
Bro,
nothing better
No,
actually,
than that.
no epoxy.
No.
I don't use
actually,
any type of protection at all in any form or facet in life. So
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa!
you,
We just went back to we're not gonna make it, chat.
yeah, you and Jace both, man. Max Minters, man,
maximum.
and
But he
Snapback.
does appreciate a clean garage. I can guarantee you that. You gotta have your shit
110%.
organized.
That's right. Keep it straight.
I judge a person by the cleanliness of their car and their cleanliness of their shoes. And that's it.
Wait, did you just say sheets?
The cleanliness of their car and their shoes.
I thought you said sheets, like on their bed. I
If
was
you
like,
can't keep
bro,
your
where are we
shoes,
going right
if you
now?
can't keep your sheets or your shoes clean and your fucking and your car clean, you don't have a shot with me.
Dude,
Especially if you're like
you guys
trying
want?
to work together, like I'm trying to hire you or something. I'm first thing I'm checking out. But that's
Bro,
also the business I work in.
I'm going to your house. I'm gonna check your sheets,
Dude,
bro.
my
That's
sheets are
it. That's
proper.
dude. Well, before we were going to the Utah events, like all the CloneX events, me and Shaw, we got kind of worried. We're like, I don't think we have like the proper Nikes to be going to some of these events, right? So we actually went downtown to go buy new shoes, and we got like matching Pandas, right? Because I hit up Dre like 3 weeks ago, and he said, I was like, what do I get? And he goes, just get the Pandas, bro. Keep it simple. And so we went down and both got a pair. But she told me she started like looking at people's shoes, like you said, Baron. Like that's actually Dre told me that he does too. Like, and I didn't realize it until we got there. And then she said, I don't know why I keep looking at all the girls' shoes to see what they're wearing. And now she's like on Sneakers app, and now she's on what's it called, StockX, looking for dunks, bro. Like I don't know what you guys
Game
do.
over. It's
Game
game over.
bro.
Yep.
we bought 6 pairs of Air Force Ones so far, four drips and 2 angels in the last 2 days. She's on StockX all day. Thanks a
I'll
lot,
be
Dre.
rocking
Aunt
cheap
Ben,
Vans.
bro.
I don't care. Judge me, bro.
Yo,
Judge me. I'll be rocking them cheap Vans. Just simple white Vans.
yeah, I don't
Man, you
know.
sound like the villain from Inspector Gadget now, bro. Like what's this, Dr. Claw?
Bro, judge me, man. I don't care. I save
Sheesh.
up, I save up money for this. Yeah, y'all got good lives. I'm good.
Dude,
Man,
I'm actually
like, let me learn how to make money.
I'm
For the
so
longest time, I hated money. I didn't know how to make money. I hated it. My family got frauded so many times, and I'm like, okay, education. That's all I'm gonna focus on. And now I'm older. I'm like, fuck, I need money. So I
We
mean,
appreciate you,
I'm just trying
subscribe.
to be real. I'm trying to be real.
We appreciate you and your antics like every night, man. I appreciate you staying authentic. Thank you
dude.
for that.
The space would not be the same without Subscribe. I'm gonna tell you that. Right. I
That's a
fucking
fact.
love when he requests to come up because you just don't know what the fuck you're gonna hear.
That is a
Honestly,
fact.
I do want to see the office you're building, Subscribe, and anybody else here who has a home office and has it set up. However, like shoot me some tips, dude, because I've got like it's like a 600 square foot like garage that I'm doing, dude, or something like that, and it's gonna be an office and everything, and I would love some tips on how to set it up, dude. I have not set it up yet.
Wait, you're turning your garage space into an office?
Well, it's it's an attached enclosed carport, and we used it for it's a garage, yeah, basically. But we're in California. We just park our cars outside. And we used it as a guest bedroom. It was a guest bedroom before, but I'm gonna turn it more so in as an office, and then do like a what are those beds that come off the wall, or like one of those pull out couches. It's not gonna be as much of a guest bedroom as it is an office, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no. When I think garage, I think like epoxy floors, painted. I put a lot of time into my garage. So yeah, that's just when I think garage. It's like floors done, cabinets, all that fun stuff. But it's also just something I've always wanted. So I'm actually able to do that now. So I don't think I would flip it, but it makes sense if you don't actually need it for the cars.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the epoxy floors are there so that vehicles can still pull in. Like if I sell the house in the future, it's still like a garage. I'm not fully enclosing it or anything. But I ran like surround sound in there, and I usually have like my decks in there for like when I want to DJ or like play music or whatever, and I'll have my computer and everything set up in there as well. So
It's gonna be fire. I don't
yeah,
have a man cave in the new house, man. I have one in the old spot in Ohio, but we took the spot I was supposed to have a man cave in. It's a ADU. We made it an ADU and we rented out. So I'm just here without my manhood in this house with full of kids and my wife and all of these randos.
dude, it's gonna be nice to have a spot, but you gotta have an ADU in California. I have one too, and
Yeah, it's a must.
dude, it pays the bills, bro. It's
That's a
better than
fact.
having a cave. I'll tell you that.
That is a fact. But I do miss my man cave and having my DJ equipment up and being able to watch movies and my bear bricks and all of my cause figures and all of my other
Yeah.
boy utensils.
Dude, my parents stuck me in their ADU, so that's my thing right now.
Dre, do you still go
Life of
for
luxury.
like all the cause like the draw? So if they did like they just did the it's not a print but the sketch.
I haven't.
Like
I haven't shot at them since I've been in LA. Well, no, I take that back. I think I grabbed one. No, I haven't shot them since I've been in LA for real. Because I don't really have anywhere else to put them. I had them all in my area. Now they just like scattered about the house. And my son likes to come and play with them and shit like they his toys. I'm like, nah, bro, these are my toys. Get out of here.
Yeah.
So
What are they?
Kaws, KAWS figures.
What are they? Are they like the gummy bear looking things?
Man, you see how much culture I'm getting?
Dude, see,
Compound
We need to
heads.
teach. We need to teach compound,
Jesus.
bro. We need to
I
teach
got
them,
him.
dude.
I got my man. I got to build him up, man. Build a
Bro,
brand.
that's
I
why
got
I
you, baby.
asked.
See, you can have dope Nikes. I'll rock my Vans, but I know what calls are, bro.
oh, dude, I made it this far without any culture. Like now is the
Well,
time to
yeah.
learn,
So
baby.
like,
Imagine
Yeah,
how far I can go
cause is a
now.
super
I know,
really
right? We
good,
go build it up.
great.
My mom tried to donate my cause like it was my childhood toy. I got so heated.
Dude,
Yo, what the fuck is a cause, bro? What are you guys
here
saying?
I'll just
I'm gonna show
here
Bro,
I'll
you. I'm
take
gonna
you
show
It's
you.
compound,
the crow, the crow. They
compound,
go like
bro. You're a
caw.
hype beast in training. You gotta know
Cause.
what a cause is, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta get it together.
Hey, yo, all I'm gonna say is Pumpy Show, Dre Mill, and Aunt Ben are, and even Jace and Vince a little. You guys are terrible influences, bro. You guys are the
That's true.
ones that.
Bro.
You guys are the ones that got Shauna into sneakers. She's just down there listening, and next thing you know, she's all over GOAT. She's buying 6 pairs of Air Force
Big
Ones. Like
demon.
big demon, Big Shaw
Big
the
Shaw.
demon, baby.
Big
caw
Shaw, no little
caw.
Shaw.
Big Shaw the demon.
Hey, I spotted you guys looking at everybody's shoes, and then you would look down at your own feet.
Don't fuck no, bro. You're
Oh my
lying, dude.
god, so tacky.
You guys don't even want to know the background story,
They were counting how many pandas they saw out in the open.
dude.
Funny.
I don't want to say anything, but I felt like anything but pandas. But it was the first time meeting Compound, and I was like, hey man, those are pretty dope. But really deep inside, I was crying for them.
Yo,
They,
talk to Dre, bro.
he needed an entry shoe, man. He
Yo,
can't
Dre,
just.
you're fucked up. You're a bad friend. I'm not gonna
Why
lie.
am I fucked up? Yo, he cannot come in off top going after some super exclusive because that would have warded him away from the whole
No,
experience,
no,
right?
No,
I
bro,
think
but
he should have just got
still,
like a basic Air Force
like
One,
some
all white or all
fours,
black.
some
I said,
shit.
wait. To my defense, I said Air Force Ones. He said, I don't like Air Force Ones because the sole and they're bulky. I
Them
like
bitches
them a
are
little.
Yo, so let me
bulky,
get your
bro.
Murakami drips for 0.2 ETH. They're Air
See
Force
now,
Ones.
but see now he's already into the ecosystem. I introduced him to it. They
You
get
did.
integrated. You see, they talking about looking at shoes. Now he's like, oh, I can do these Air Force Ones, and then so it's gonna be like, oh, I can do these Jordan ones. Then it's gonna be like, oh, I can do these Jordan 4s, and it's gonna build. You can't, you got to crawl before you walk, man.
Y'all
You
think
can't
you
just
guys
throw him
can
into the.
onboard better than Dre? Yo,
Come
he had a
on,
whole
man.
plan. Look at that onboarding
Come
plan.
on.
No.
Come
And I
on,
told
man.
Shaw, look, I said, hey, do you want just some straight white Air Forces? And she goes, no, they're too bulky, right? But I do like these. And I didn't even tell her what Dre told us. She picked them out off the shelf, and we looked at them and go, oh, that's what Dre actually told us to.
See, you gotta crawl before you walk. You gotta
They,
integrate
Damn.
they
the
look
game.
they look like the entire population in December wearing Jordan 11s.
Yep. I mean, it's like
That
that. But think about it like this
they're,
too, though, right? If you out there and you see someone else, you're not fully into the sneaker game yet, but you see someone else out there wearing the same shoe that you're wearing. At that point, you get excited. Oh shit!
I get
I won't
pissed
be
They
off.
rocking those
I get
Astro
heated,
boots,
bro. When I see
so
some
I
when I
don't
see
know.
the same
I
shoe as me,
definitely hear
especially
that.
if they have a terrible fit, I'm like, fuck, now I have to throw these
but
out.
see, but you're a
I hear
seasoned
that.
vet when it comes to the game. This is a different level to it, right? You're on a different plane. But when you coming in, you want it's community. Oh shit, you know what I know. We together. What's up? And then y'all bond within that thought process. But
You
after
Hey,
can
a
be.
hey,
while, it'd be
compound.
like,
I don't
As
oh,
long
care.
as
Those
You
Astro boots are hideous, bro.
guys
the
got to
what are
realize that
Until
I normally wear pure
all
white
white
Vans,
vans,
bro, for
until
all white vans.
compound goes up to someone who's like, damn, bro, nice pandas. So like, what got you into those? And they're gonna be like, yeah, dude, I saw them on TikTok. And then he's
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
like,
sure.
yo. When
No,
you
but that's a cool part of it. Like, oh shit, I seen mine on TikTok too. But it's going like this, right? He's coming in with pandas, and 4 to 6 months, he's gonna have some Murakami drip Air Force Ones, right? Like
I think he
he's
already
oh
bought
yeah, when
those.
you
He
went to
just said
sleep, I
he
was
just
shilling them
bought
you
hard.
got
those.
4 of them.
I
that's
was
what I'm saying.
shilling them hard the other night when you left the spaces, Dre. I put them on.
See, but that's what I'm telling you though. He's already stepping up his game to get to that place. He's already gonna take off. They already going after Air Force Ones right
He
now.
gets the
that
panda
Try
that's
to
pass,
and that's
bro.
pretty
It's
crazy,
compound. He
especially
gets
like
the
a
panda pass.
Murakami.
Hey,
Is it rugged
exactly
here?
to be
Murakami, not
fair,
just regular Air Force Ones. Murakami Air Force One.
Right.
though,
And so he went from a Panda entry point to Murakami's that most fucking sneakerheads are not gonna own. So
Yeah, I mean,
congratulations, compound, you did it.
from
yeah,
white
I
Vans
You
mean,
did
to
it.
Murakami Air Forces.
You
Hey,
just went
no,
from
As long as
crawling
they're not
to
dirty, bro.
sprinting like
Don't
Usain
walk
Bolt.
around in the mud with that shit. Just I see
My
dirty Air Force Ones.
my shoes is gonna be in a box. I'll rock my Vans. I'll wait 10 years and I'm gonna sell that shit, bro.
yo, subscribe. You got headphones?
you gotta
Nah.
cut it down, man. You coming in like God every time you speak.
Hey,
You're ducking in the kitchen, like, bro, you gotta
And
chill, baby,
10
chill.
years to hold a shoe? That's pretty
bro,
crazy.
you ever heard of DJ Redline? The speakers, bro, they sound like subscribe just came in redlining, dude.
Just
My
popping my
speaker,
speakers.
my speakers went out over here.
But no, they're doing a good job. And like I said, at this point, they're getting integrated into the shoe system. So they're gonna look at other shoes and they're gonna look at new releases. I bet you they probably even downloaded the sneakers app. They're gonna shoot after new releases, and since they just now get into that ecosystem, they're gonna start hitting those, and you build it up. And then by the time the Murakami drips come, they're gonna be seasoned vets with cars in their house and murals and all types of stuff, and we gonna be
I
good.
feel like that
Gotta
needs to be the comment of the night. They're doing a good job. Like we're just gonna glance right over that, just like
They're doing a
that.
good job.
Bro, if Compound
You're
wore
doing a good
Skechers,
job,
he's
Compound.
Compound, bro. So even if he wore Skechers or like Toms or some shit, like I still fuck with him just because he's Compound. So I really don't
That's
care
a
what he's
fact.
wearing.
Yo, how about subscribe? You fuck
There's
with
some people who look at someone and they're not wearing like Jordans or some shit that they're not wearing in their head. They're like, oh, what's this guy? Like, bro,
I just, dude, I just want
not
them to be
everyone's a
clean.
consumer. Not everyone's a consumer and customer like
Clean,
you are,
so
bro.
I
clean.
roll up with
Dude,
a
I don't
Fucking
heat.
care what your
shoes.
shoes are. Like, I don't even care what color they are. Like, I'm gonna try to not judge how they look. Like, just like, how the designer made them. But they should be clean. Like, they shouldn't have fucking mud all over them. You should have clean laces. Like, show some,
Yeah.
Unless you
show
got
some
those
Are you
respect.
talking
feelers,
about their
unless
sheets,
you got
Baron?
Show
those
some
feelers
respect
on, I'm judging you.
for your
If you are
feet.
wearing
Yo,
those
You got to
feelers,
look at
the
that
if
shit
white
I
all the
have
ones, I'm
time.
sorry, I'm
these,
judging.
I roll up and I throw a peace sign, be like, yo, what's up, Baron? You gonna throw a peace sign back, bro?
Of course.
Why do I feel like Subscribe's yelling at me?
Man, he is screaming, bro. The dungeon, I'm
No,
telling
he
you.
I'm
kind of
not.
is.
My room is just very
He's so
echoey.
upset. He just got his room all prepped up. He sit all day in there, and now he's just in the echo room.
Send us
Hey,
a picture.
Subscribe! I threw my white Vans in the chat that my buddy threw together for me. You got to check them out.
Right. It sounds
Yo,
like subscribers in that Airbnb that was sent in the Utah chat, bro. Like that's what I picture. That like a bed in there and his mic, and he just talking to us like that. This is what cause are right here. I just
He's in
posted
Sugar
up.
House. Subscribers in Sugar House right now.
Like, sheesh.
I'm not gonna lie though, I can't always get myself to buy cause just because in my head it's like, damn, bro, like $400 for a like to me, I still think it's a toy because when I was
Yeah,
younger, I had to have older people put me on that it's not a toy, but deep down in my head, I'm still like, fuck, this is a toy, you
it
know?
is a toy. It's still a toy. I mean, it's
well,
just an expensive
Especially
toy.
Yeah.
looking guys, some Elmo, yo, fuck that shit, bro.
Yeah, but the
yo, what
art,
are those
the
dumpy
like the
looking ass things I see in like bait? Remember, Dre?
What's the what?
What are those?
Bear bricks. You got to get a couple of those for the garage too.
mm-hmm.
Bear bricks.
Yo, I'm gonna have.
Get a,
So you tell me the man cave's gonna be all decked out now?
We're a
yeah,
bad influence. He's
get a
about to
couple of
spend
thousand
so much bread.
percenters,
I
man.
have
I
a
ain't.
1,000% phase bear brick. That's my only guy. He just looks over me, and then I got yeah,
I'm
dude.
super frugal, dude. I'm really frugal. So here's another thing: is the reason reason the dunks were easy, right? Is because they weren't that expensive, and like we were downtown Salt Lake City at like one of those sneaker stores that they were charging like way more than they should be, and so it was just like, yeah, let's just grab these real quick, and it'll be a good starter. Literally, that's what we said. Like Trey
But
said, it's a good
also,
start.
It's all good. You're all good, Compound. You don't have to explain yourself, man. I was just giving you shit just because
no,
it's
the
funny.
pandas are um, restocked in the same manner as all white Air Force Ones, meaning that there is almost a unlimited supply of them that comes out. So they're easier to grab. So now they're becoming the more commonly worn dunk. So that's why people like Ant Ben and Pump are like, yo, why are you wearing? Because almost anyone can wear them. But
Oh,
they also have that same type of majestic notoriety that Air Force Ones have. Like, you can put on a pair of Air Force Ones with anything and damn near set the outfit off as long as the Air Force Ones are clean. Don't be out here doing the TikTok beat up. You've been cutting grass, you dug a hole through the Air
Dude.
Force Ones in them and then pulled them out. Don't wear those. As long as they're clean, you can get
bro,
away with
That's why I
anything
don't
with Air
buy Air
Force
Force.
Will I
Ones.
get? Will I go viral though if I,
dude.
cut grass and I'll rock them on a dirty lawn?
No,
Will I
because
go viral?
everybody else is doing that.
Not
I have
anymore.
Call,
Yeah.
OCD with Air Forces,
Yeah.
bro. I wear them one time and throw them out. That's why I've only
Is
bought them 3 times in my life. Because the second time, third time you wear them, it just looks like it reminds me of like I don't know the girls in high school with the beat pairs, and I'd be like, oh my god, bro. I
Bro,
can't.
that's
yeah,
is
Can't.
that the trend? Is what you guys are saying? Because my little
yeah,
cousin and her friends wear these dirty ass Air Forces with
yep,
like jeans, but they do it on purpose. I swear, like
yep,
they just
yep.
don't care. That's a trend.
Yeah,
That's the
it
trend.
doesn't feel right until they roll around in the mud first. They got to roll around in the mud with them
In
first, and then they
Converse
wear
like that. Converse people like to wear dirty.
Well, see, Converse
Yeah.
are different because you can Converse having dirty Converse is almost like a
Those look
style.
fire. Those
It's
look
like a
far
look,
beat.
yeah. You can get that off, but
Air
it's
Forces
punk.
busted ass
beat
Air
though.
Force Ones, nah,
Hell no.
Yep.
nah.
Check out what Zombie Rob just said. I pinned it to the top, bro. Hey. So wait, what Ant Ben's just one of those people that is like a shoe maxi, so they like don't anything mainstream like the pandas and stuff. They just like
Nah, bro. I was just
you
giving
want
you
to
shit,
gatekeep them.
man.
It's like music, like oh y'all listen to that mainstream music. I listen to
Nah, hell no. I'm
I
anti
mean,
that. It was
honestly,
just
for real,
those pandas triggered me. That's all it was.
but
Those,
the sneaker culture is kind of like that, compound. That's the whole point, right? Like you want to get something that not everyone else can get, but that's the whole point of having the hype behind Artifact and what they're doing because the production numbers are so low that damn near no one will have them, and that's what's
bro.
going to
Well, the
drive the
pandas,
allure.
yeah, I mean the pandas were Grail until they just
That's
put
true.
so many out
Yeah,
which is why
I was
they're
selling them the first release for
Me
$400
too.
all
compound.
day.
I was
So
busting
those are
those off
dope
for
shoes. That's why everybody's giving them shit though right now, is because it's like now you're seeing them
they
on
kept
you're
restocking.
seeing on so many people. They're like, yeah, well, fucking because of the restock. So anybody that had them that they were worth something, they're now worth shit. And the people that have them that are new, I mean, great for them. So it's a dope shoe. That's
Yeah,
what we're all saying. But it's like the OGs have moved
just got
on.
played
Had to
out.
move on.
Just got
We
played
had to
out.
move.
Dude, I
We
think
Like
had to move on.
I
that
was busting
applies
them
to
off too for real when they first like 2 years, like 2021, 2020. It was coming out. Like I got Coomer a pair. You saw her. What did she wear when she was around y'all? She wore them to Utah.
you
But her
did.
shit is busted too.
Yeah.
So it's only because she had them for so long. But yeah, it's a good shoe to get into. It's a dunk. Dunks is crazy hot right now. It's a good colorway. You can match with damn near
Mm-hmm.
anything. It's something
Yo,
different to get
Yo, he
away
said
with.
every
pandas are like an open edition NFT.
So
That's so
good,
true.
dude.
They are. They are.
yo,
They are.
bro.
They
So
are.
check this out, dude. Every collector's thing or even NFTs have that, bro. Where there's an entry level type thing that's cool to get, but you have like OGs that are like, oh, I won't touch that kind of stuff. I won't touch that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. It's so
Yeah.
true, dude.
Yeah. But we moving you up, bro. Like I'm telling you, like
Bro,
give me a couple of weeks. You're gonna be out here.
I'm proud of you, Compound.
I
How
got
about
2
that?
pairs of
I'm proud of you.
CIRLs coming. I got 2 pairs of drips and 1 pair of angels. Shauna's got two pairs drip, 1 pair of angels. We getting started. Aunt Ben has a
Yeah.
full garage full of shoes, bro.
You
This
guys
man,
are getting started.
he's got a collection, bro.
They're just now getting started, and this is
Yeah,
where
no,
they are.
and
Like
that's good, man. I'm proud of you, man. You know,
they're doing
I'm
good,
happy for
man.
you.
Dude, I'm
Me
not
This
too.
spending
shit is
no
it's
more
a
money
deep
on
fucking
shoes.
hole, dude. It is
I'm,
a deep hole.
Yes, don't get
That's a
sucked in
fact.
it too hard, bro, because you're
It's a
gonna
wrap.
become a fucking consumer, a
They already
constant
got you.
consumer.
It's already game over. They
Yeah,
bought
Yeah, they
Yep.
fucking
got you.
yeah. It's a wrap. He already got
uh,
the Air Force Ones. Once
Yep.
those
And
come in and
he
he's shitting on everybody when he shows up, it's
yeah.
over with.
Once he gets a taste of that sweetness, it's a wrap. He
Over
go.
with.
It'll never be the same. It's like Blue Magic, man. That first one's free. That first hit's free, but you hooked for life after that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Now
wrap.
he's gonna have to start wearing different
then
socks and
then
everything, dude.
you start telling yourself like, okay, like this is gonna be my last pair. Then they come out with a
Yeah.
crazy collab, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, like nah, bro, like these ones too. And then 2 months
Yep.
later, you're like, oh, Tiffany Air Force Ones, I
Yep.
need that.
Imagine how many times I done retired, bro. I done came back with the 4 or 5 at least 6 times. And to the point now where I'm in my groups, I'm like, yo, I'm done with this shit. I'm retired. And they say, shut the fuck up, Dre. I'm like, damn. All right.
bro, I'm not
Because it's
buying
true.
no more fucking shoes, bro. What do you
You
guys?
wish,
All right.
you wish.
No. You just bought 4 pair in 48 hours.
Yo, this is different.
And
This
they're not
time's
even
different
forgeable
though.
yet.
Like
It's always
different.
different. It's always different. Yo, no, this is a different one. I gotta get this pair
Oh
because
no, it's
I
different.
don't know the next time they're gonna grab these. I don't know the next time they're gonna drop these. Tiffany Air Force Ones, man. It's a collab. I need that, man. It's different. It's different. It's okay. It's okay. So on and so forth. Especially if your girl is with you too. Whew, that's a wrap,
Yo,
baby.
she's worse than me, bro. She been on like Goat and StockX all day. I catch
It's
her
a wrap.
like I look over and I go, "What are you looking at?" Shit, just dunks. It's just this, just Air Forces. Oh my
Yeah,
I
god.
called you
but you should.
today and told you about that discount code, and she went running for the computer and entered it in. And I hear in the background, "Oh, that discount code's expired."
See,
You know the
it's a
problem.
wrap.
Our roommate, it's one of her friends down, like she lives downstairs, and she's got a big collection of all kinds of Nikes, bro, and they're like really nice. And so she's seen her collection too, and yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah. Welcome,
So
my man.
I got a
Glad to
question
have
for
you.
y'all. Like for everybody who actually got the Murakamis, drip or the regular Murakamis, are you actually going to wear them, or is that just going to be a flex?
It's not
One
gonna
to
be a
rock,
flex. It's gonna be
one to
like a
stock.
costume piece.
Well,
One
explain.
to rock, one to stock, man.
Like I don't think they're like super fire just because they look
Right.
so crazy. But like with all black, I'll try to make it right just because I'm a hype beast and I need those. But like if it was anything else, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck is that? Like what? You know, you just gotta put those in your room on the case and look at them. But like at the same time, the sneakerhead in me is like, no way, I'm looking at shit. I always say I'm looking at it, and then it ends up getting beat up 2 days later. So
Yeah,
I got a
I don't even say that. Ain't no way I'm looking at no damn shoes. The only way you're gonna see me look at them is when I'm skipping by your ass
That's right.
somewhere.
I got a question, guys. I asked my pump the other night but I want to hear Dre, Melanie, and Ben, and even Baron's take. So I got the Angels, but Pump was like, bro, them are just white Air Forces with a gold check. Sell them bitches into the pump and take some profit on them and get yourself another Murakami drip or some shit. What do you guys think on that?
bro, Dre, I
See,
told him he won't. Those are like white Air Forces in the sense of if he wears those a few times, it's gonna look a little like the TikTok trend. And like, I don't know, man. And for $80 more drips, come on, bro. IRL value drips are gonna always be worth money. Angels are like you're gonna have to
yeah,
find a CloneX holder that knows what it is to buy it,
yeah.
or else it's just like some expensive white and gold Air Forces.
But
You know
wait,
what's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
that's
point?
fair.
you guys realize that the Angel actually have the see-through material, right?
I was gonna say that. And this is another point too,
Like
right?
if your sock game is on point, like that is probably the most customizable pair
Yeah.
in that
Yeah, no, what
whole thing.
aliens too, because aliens are going to be translucent that you can see through. But I will say this point too: we don't know what's going to happen, right? Like we got surprised when Zap jumped on that sneaker show with Lucian and showcased that the Genesis Air Force Ones had Vanta fucking black on them. So we don't know the materials that will be used, and I'm assuming after that, seeing that Vanta Black Genesis Air Force One and being able to kind of see that the side panels on the Angel will be kind of translucent, like the jacket that they have. We're gonna be surprised with every pair that comes out. So
There's
I
only
wouldn't
1,200.
necessarily say,
There's a tweet out there. I'll see if I can find it, but with the human, and I think it's Zapsio making a comment on it's different or something like that, and somebody said it's a completely different material than what you expect. Now let me find it. I'll pin it to the top. But yeah, I think each one of these is going to be a different material than what we
yeah,
expect.
me too. And that's the thing. And he has the Angel. He's part of the Angel Dial. They're gonna have watches soon. Like I think if you're gonna go that way, stick with the Angel at least for a pair for you to rock because you'll enjoy it on that level as a personal hold. But it's yeah,
I
if you
also
already got
told him the resale aspect of it. If he wants to sell it into the pump during the forge and make some bread too, that's a fire option as well.
yeah, no, that's a good play. But he just now getting into the game. My man just got some Panda Dunks. I don't know if he's gonna jump into the resale right now. You know what I mean?
He could buy something he wants more if he really, With,
Sell it as a
But
unit.
he don't even know what to look at to buy. You know what I'm saying? He
that's
got
why
to
he got
crawl.
us. We're gonna be the
Right?
bad
Hey,
influence.
all I know is that if we show up to the same place and Compound is wearing the Angels and I'm wearing the Murakami drip ones, they're buying them off my feet first. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, man, because you might have some of the TikTok girls who got the dusties on and might be like, "Oh, I love those," and they might see yours and be like, "Oh,
But
that's
they won't be
cute. That's too
dirty
much."
enough because we're telling them to keep them clean. They got to be
But
super fucking dirty.
right, but they'll dirt. You know, they'll go outside and roll in the dirt at that very moment if they need to get those things
Damn,
clean.
now I need some angels.
The Angels is fire. The other ones, I think a lot of people are sleeping on. Uh, we don't think we have any gummy worms. The ones I think the people sleeping on are the reptiles for real. The reptiles have that reflective green metallic material, and they have that satiny orange inner sole. Like
Dre,
it's gonna be
stop talking
crazy.
about. I'm trying to get one before the
I am
floor
too.
moves.
I am
Please
too.
stop
It
I am
talking.
matches
too.
my clone, bro. I was thinking
I am
about it, and
too.
then I was like, undead gang, bro. There's half the amount of pairs.
What do you guys
Yeah.
think? Do you think like how do you think the market would react if they did like a restock? If they're like, hey, forge window open, everyone can get 2x for like 72
Fadisha
hours.
activated. Fadisha activated.
I'd be
No, I
happy
don't think it's
because
gonna be that.
I don't know.
Man,
I'd be
if
happy.
they did that, like I'm
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. They can't do that shit.
Do what?
Which one, bro?
Well, I'm just saying there might be some moves being made tonight within the next 24 hours that I would appreciate a restock on. So, Clegg Zap, if you're out there.
If you're out there, don't listen to Vincent.
Don't listen, right? If he's out there,
Don't do it.
R.I.P.
Yeah, don't do
R.I.P.
it.
Yeah, bro.
Don't do it to
Second
yourselves,
They
bro.
should restock the reptiles. I think that those are the ones they're gonna restock. Yeah.
Man,
Stop.
Baron needs to
What
check
are you
his
guys
DMs
doing?
too. That's all I gotta
They
say.
can restock the crypto IRLs. That's okay, but anything other than
Don't
that, no way.
restock a damn thing. We moving on. Too
It's
bad,
set,
so
bro.
Wait,
sad.
what are you guys
If
talking
they
about?
did
I loot my shit.
if they did a restock for everybody, and I minted all them damn seeds at 0.38 and held them for all this time, I need 2 pair. Y'all can have a restock, but I get 2 pair for my original. Snapback, are you underwater? Oh,
What are you
maybe.
doing?
I think he
You
is.
underwater?
Maybe. Snapback, are you scuba diving right now?
Scuba.
He changed to the Oni force, and now we can't hear him.
Yeah, it's that PFP that he got right now. Fuck
I
him
really
up.
want to hear what you have to say, Snapback. You got to come up for air.
It's muted colors, and it has a muted muted mic. He's gone.
What is that PFP?
That's awesome.
I did not even realize that was snapback. Like I was so confused.
Yo, they got 100 million today on one.
Am I back? Am I still underwater?
Yeah,
Nah,
bro.
You just went to deeper levels of the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Mag Burgley.
I give up. Are you filming the Titanic tonight? Like, what's bro? I love you. I gotta give you crap. I'm blaming these $500 AirPod Max headphones I'm wearing, making me sound like this.
Yo, what headphones are they?
The
And why'd you pay $500 for them?
The AirPod Max, the Apple one.
I'm wearing the same ones. Do I sound like him right now, too?
No, bro. Yours work.
Save me. But no, yeah, those. Yeah, honestly, for real, I think the speaking about Air Force Ones, I think I got a pair of the robots. I got a pair of the Genesis. I got 2 Murakami drips and 1 pair of Angels. I think I'm gonna scoop up a human.
Bro, the humans are underrated, man. That
I
colorway
think
You
is
they are
gotta
too.
get the
crazy.
Bro,
I
they're
human.
like
slept
half
on them.
off retail right
You
now.
gotta get the human.
I
They're
slept on them for real.
Mint
I'm gonna get a
price
pair of
is
humans.
0.38, and now you can get them for 0.24.
Yeah,
They're
I'm gonna get a
cheap
pair
right
of
now.
humans, and I'm gonna get a pair of reptiles. Everything else, I think, the demons didn't really, they ain't really give me the giblet tickle like I was looking for. They look too much
No,
like the Genesis one.
I sold my demon. Like I dumped
Nah,
it.
I need the demons. I'm on Black
The
Air Force
Dunks,
activity.
the Dunks demon. That one I did. I was pumped when I pulled that demon vial. So those I like, but not in the AF ones.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, yeah, the Air Force One demon just I don't know. Like it feels like I don't know. I didn't like it. I dumped it, and I
When
bought
you
like
beat the
another
final
Genesis.
boss of all Black Air Forces, you get the demon pair. That's why I need them.
No, that's the
I don't
Genesis,
know.
man.
Yeah, but we got to see them because we never know the materials that they're gonna use. They might trick them out. They might look a lot better in person, but the Genesis is crazy. I'm not even a Black Air Force One type of guy, right? Like I told you, I always remind me of B&Es, and it's too much scar tissue when I think about those things. But they stupid dumb fire though. So
You know what I did like? That when we were in Utah, Chris was wearing the crypto kicks, the ones that Tinker signed, like running all over the city. So I kept watching him to see if he'd like adjust his feet, or when you have to like tap your heel against the other foot, right? And to like put your feet in place, he had to do none of that. So I was actually watching how he was treating his kicks that whole
Hey,
night.
people were
he's
dropping tequila on his
drinks.
shit at the at that event, and he was like, because he got 13 other pairs signed, so like this is just so he can flex every time he shows up, you know.
But he said the pair that
This
he
is
had
what
on.
Compound's gonna feel like when he shows up with the Murakami drips.
That's a fact. But he said the pair that he had on didn't have a motor in them, so they didn't even release or not. They was like the super early pair, and he said
That was
the
the
logo on the
Coles
back was
version.
yeah, the logo on the back was changed. He said it was like a super prototype early version of them all.
Who's master of making deals on clones? I need some advice.
Yeah, bro.
Not me.
No,
I
man.
went
Actually,
from human to reptile, AMA.
dude.
Pump.
He
No,
still
do you
hasn't
sell
found,
those?
he
Do you
still
sell
hasn't
those
found the
Kanye
trade.
discs?
Nah, I sold those Kanye discs.
Fuck, that was a deal.
Guys, do you
Yeah,
know?
Zap hit me up for them. Sold.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that. They were dope. That's fire.
I actually want to hear anybody like a Blur expert in here. Like, I'm curious, like how is that? Like, is anybody actually shopping on there?
All my
I
last
did.
mutants I bought on there.
I got wrecked shopping on there last night. Big
I mean,
wrecked.
did you only become
Oh,
interested in Blur because he is doxxed now?
Yeah, the founders docs, right?
yeah, I posted an article earlier.
Me too.
Damn, OpenSea's about to find him and clip him. It's over.
Polly, I love your sappy seal.
Oh my god, thank you for saying that. So, in order just to have the courage to become a listener in this space, I had to hop in like 3 times because do you guys know how intimidating it is to see a room with the best avatars on internet in one space? I don't know. It was hard. So thanks. I appreciate it.
Sally or Polly, I know how you feel. I got in on the second try. Like I got over my anxieties, but I'm glad to hear you got here on what'd you say 3 times. Now you're in on your 4th time. We'll get there, Polly.
Well, I just want to say Polly is an OG in Bad Take. She's been coming to Bad Take since like some of the first episodes. I think she was one of the very few first like female speakers who joined and like had no fear on the stage. I swear, Polly come up and just have no fear. And then like I remember Rose first time coming up too, just shooting the shit with the guys, dude. And we love you guys, honestly.
That's a
I
fact.
will miss Polly's flower PFP.
Yeah, that was wild. That was a wild take. But that flower was a dope PFP, bro.
So, guys, I don't know. It seems to be like a little adventure, a quest, because I randomly switch PFP for the. I don't know. There was. So, yesterday, Sepiseals released this quest with riddles and something that like really brings community together. So, I changed my PFP and now I'm stuck with it again for I don't know when, because every time I change something about my profile, Twitter enables me to edit anything back. So here we are. I wonder what is it going to be next time.
I like the seal, Polly. Just leave it as a seal. It's cute. And I actually do like the seal community. They're like active as hell on Twitter. They're all over the place. So I like the
Dude, me and the SEAL community have beefed for a long time. Anytime I used to post anything, they'd all arf at me. I had like thousands of comments of freaking people arfing at me. So I swore to all of them I would never buy a SEAL in my life. They're cool, and I have lots of friends over there. But I will never, ever type arf on any nothing ever, ever, ever.
Okay, that's kind
But I
of,
love you,
but
Polly. But I
I
love
have
you,
to
Polly.
say that was kind of my kind of thoughts in the beginning. But at the time, the frogs were also rebooting. So okay, I was actually curious what would be something I would say, and I landed on meow. So what would be yours?
I just don't say anything.
Bro, she got you dead
Arf.
to rights.
Arf. Arf.
She got you dead to rights. Hey, honestly though,
Caw.
we only have 7 comments and like 8 retweets. I would love the seals in here just engagementing on this space, bro. Barfing on this space. Imagine the engagement we would have. Where'd Jace go? He should have appreciated it. Pumping his numbers. He's gone. He's triggered. You got him, Paulie. You win that one.
Chase like freaked out that he didn't know his noise.
He just left. I don't know what I would say, and rugged himself.
He actually
I don't
left.
even know what my sound is. He's gonna spend all his night with the YouTubers figuring it out.
It's gonna be like, honey,
Drunk on
what's
drinks.
my sound? Asking his wife, what's my sound?
What's my sound?
Oh my god, this is hilarious. But maybe we can all come up with one. It's too bad that I already said the one that I like, because now I wouldn't think it's destined to be if somebody will choose to be a cat as well.
I don't have a sound, and I'm triggered now too, so I'm about to rug myself. Oh wait, I can't. I'm stuck. That's there you go.
That's the sound. That's the sound.
Who did that? Who's the culprit, bro?
That's me, man. That's me. I found a soundboard.
Chase, welcome back. Have you had a chance to figure out what your sound is? I know that it's kind of upsetting to not know your sound, and I wish that upon nobody. I wish everybody knew their sound. Jaseth, are you there?
I'm just not going to turn on my mic so that Ant Bank can't claim I said something.
It's a beep. Whatever's beeping in the background, that's Jaseth's sound.
Yeah, I'm R2D2 now.
We're glad you're back. What happened?
I had a hard arfing time listening to all y'all.
Yo, Jace, did you really wear those dirty Air Forces out?
No, dude, that's a guy that was walking next to me while all of y'all are talking about rolling in the mud. And so finally I was like, all right, I got to do one of those, look at those shots. So I did it, and I snapped it.
Wait, so you are wearing those, or that's not
No,
yours?
those are definitely not mine. I've got on some, like, carpet-looking Reeboks right now.
Rumor is it was Compound.
All right, yeah, he's walking next to me. He liked those better than his dunks. He actually loves AF1s.
Yo, I would expect no other place than Walmart for you to see those kind of dirty Air Forces.
But he got on Versace pants. People wear some like super expensive clothing and then the most fucking disgusting pair of Air Force Ones. It's insane to me.
And then they go check into
So bad.
Airbnbs that have, like, people choking each other in the hallways.
Yo,
Yo, man. I don't wear the Air Force Ones though, Jace. You know? Fuck
And you'd
that.
never show up in an Airbnb like that,
Dude,
ever.
the tongues on those things look beat after like 2 wears. They get dirty. That's why I'm hoping that the tongue on this on these Air Forces looks like it's a thicker composite to it. Maybe have a little leather, keep it clean. Did Dre dip, dude? Hilarious.
classic co-host move. Just rug with just go.
I think I offended this guy. He's not answering me.
Dre?
No, this dude I'm trying to buy his clone.
Which clone is it? Do you clone shopping right now? I thought we talked about this.
Oh, dude, I am, man.
Yo, Vince has bought like 3 clones like live on stage now. It's 2 or 3, and then every time he's just like, he just gets pissed off.
Yo, Vince, I got a top 5% human for you.
No, I don't want it.
I got a reptile vial, bro. Someone please
fucking
take
bro,
it.
get out. I don't want a reptile vial, dude.
Bro, please take it from me, bro. Please.
Bro, dude.
I just sent you my wallet address. Just send it over, bro. I will take very good care of it.
Vincent, I do have a question. Do you remember being frozen with your hand up in the listener section one time? How did you do that?
I'm a beta tester for Twitter Black. So it gives you, you know.
Yo, I fucking hate you, bro.
So he didn't answer my question, but he made all of us want a Twitter Black, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can raise your hand down in the crowd with Twitter Black.
No, sorry, you misheard me. I said Twitter Blacked, not Twitter Black. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop.
So you trying to buy this reptile vial or not, bro? Come on.
Yo, what were they selling for when they started revealing, dude? Like, what did you miss out
Like,
on? What's the
bro, I actually no. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I placed an offer yesterday, lowballing someone on one, and it fucking got accepted. Like, I didn't expect it to get accepted, and now I have it listed, and it's just like now kind of just sitting there.
There's no liquidity in the vials.
But you want to know what's crazy? I just flipped one 3 days ago, like a week ago, for 1.35. Got
What
one
was
today for like 1 ETH, which isn't bad, but like, fuck.
What kind of degens are buying these vials right now, dude? Come on.
Stupid people like me.
Bro, you know how many pairs of the drip Air Forces you could buy with 1 ETH right now?
Bro, don't tell me, please. I'm gonna get heated. I saw the offers were low on
3.
them today too. It was
Yeah,
like
bro.
0.3. I was hot.
3. You
Yeah,
can buy
dude.
3 right now.
It's okay. I'll make a little quick 0.2 and then finesse all of you out of a Reptile Air Force One and sweep the floor, so then you guys have to pay 6 ETH each.
This guy's playing, bro. He's playing with me. He's playing.
Oh, dude, you're about to get the next.
What are you saying?
Bro.
Well, okay, so, you know, the clone is listed at 6.8 3 days ago. There's no bids on it at all, right? These are all just bots. So I offered him 5.7. Okay, just to see, right? Why not? And so it's listed at 6.8. He said the lowest is 6.5. I want to see if he can do 6.3. If we can do 6.3, we get a deal right now.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I'll DM too.
You're gonna have him just throw it on X2Y2 and private it.
I could just send a WETH offer, right? Like on
But
OpenSea. Just tell him to
but
accept
then
that.
he still, well, I guess he doesn't have to pay those fees right now, right? So I guess, yeah, that does work. But before, man, I'd get everybody to go over to X2Y2 and I'd save 0.3, probably 0.3 normally on a lot of people if I moved it over there and did the deal over there.
Did you? Has anybody bought on OpenSea? Didn't they slyly move their marketplace fees back up? They're 0.5 now marketplace fees.
No, it's been
Yeah, I think I saw
0.5
a
for
post
me.
on that.
It's
Well,
been 0.5 for me for like ever since they announced 0% fees, honestly, because I've just been flipping. Like,
really? They just lied and finessed us all?
I mean, bro, it only became like after like 1 ETH or something, it only took like $10. So I was like, all right. And it
Well,
moves way faster. I was like, all right, cool.
dude, everybody said that it was 0% for like maybe a day before all the volume picked up, and then they like changed it to 0.5 without telling anybody to start raking in fees. Bro, that's
We made a breakthrough.
so shady, dude.
They better give us a token or like store credit or some bullshit, bro. Like,
Man, I stopped using
something.
Broken Sea quite a while ago, man. I use them to look at the pretty pictures, but I go and purchase elsewhere. Except for one.
Broken Sea is lit
Yeah,
for WETH offers. When you place WETH offers on OpenSea, they tend to get accepted more than like
that's
anywhere
true. I
else.
have used Broken Sea for WETH offers. I try to get everybody to move
Where do you
over.
shop, Jace?
So I'll go in, I'll throw in a WETH offer. They get it. They'll typically notice it. And like the last four, both of my mutants and what else did I buy? Another clone. They hit me up privately, and then we did it over on X2Y2, and I saved a bunch. They didn't have to pay any fees. It was a good deal. So I've done, man, my last 5 purchases over 10 ETH have all been X2Y2.
I've never used it. I'm just gonna see if I can just WETH it and like let's just go from the call it a day.
But if they won't do it,
Damn,
that's
bro.
the second option.
Yeah. That's a good point too.
I'm heated. Someone just got an undead sneaker for 0.85. Should have waited. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe this, dude. All this fucking money in crypto, dude. NFTs, man. It's ridiculous.
I reduce, reuse, recycle. Don't get it twisted. I had to sell some shit. Then
Yep.
flip
Well,
some
I'm
shit.
doing that too. I'm doing that too. I'm Rotation Nation right now, so
I'm not gonna lie. For 10 days straight, I was flipping the same item over and over again for 0.03, 0.04 profits until I literally made like 0.8, which is what got me the undead shoe, which low key was so easy and fire. If you guys ever have liquid and there's like a project you see that's moving, just weave off for it and floor it. It's the biggest finesse ever, I swear.
What project was had volume that you were doing it with?
G tags. I was selling like 10 a day. Recycling one over and over and over and over just with one ETH.
Yo, the Valhalla didn't Valhalla just pick up some volume in Oni Force? Those might be ones to do it with, and they're not that expensive. G tags had mad volume though last week.
But G tags aren't like scary. That's something with like upside that I know won't just tank 0.3 out of nowhere. It's like pretty sustainable at where it is, and like the volume's pretty there, and like I'm not scared to wake up one day and be like, holy shit, G tags 0.4. Like last night, I did some really stupid degen shit. I don't even want to share it with you guys, but I will just so you guys don't try this at home. I thought it was a good idea to buy 10 merge VVs, thinking that something was going to happen with them after the other two projects had something going on with them. Bought them at like 0.09 each. Whatever, I wake up and see that the dude, the Jack Butcher, whatever his name is, was like, yeah, I have no plans of changing anything with merge VV because people kept asking him. Then the floor just tanked from 0.09 to like 0.06. But luckily, I got to go on Blur, and I was early enough in the morning to accept like 0.08 offers while it was 0.06 and just got back some of my money, but lost a little bit. You lose, you win. But like, yeah, that's why I stick to the shit that I know 100% is going to be good and not some BS like that you could just get super wrecked.
we got a deal, boys.
What is he
Just
gonna
give
do
it
it
a
on
sec.
or what?
Just give it a sec.
Are you about
What
to do
clone is it? Pin the clone.
this?
Chill.
Dude,
Chill.
this is his third clone he's buying
Bro,
on.
come on. I'm going to sweep it right now for you.
This is not a financial advice space.
Squeezy's nuts.
We don't.
I'm
We do
down.
not encourage investing while live on space when your brain is not fully into it. Vincent is full degen mode. What do you guys think's worse, like getting fully addicted into the sneakers or NFTs, dude? Because it's just as bad.
NFTs, bro. Holy shit. My brain is rotted from NFTs, and I've only been doing it for a
Bro,
year.
imagine working in this.
Holy
Dude.
shit, bro. From buying the top to being in the bear, I am REKT, but it's okay. I'm alive, I'm breathing, but like, yeah, man, it was a hard acceptance process of watching it fall. And yeah, no, it is what it is.
If you only think in ETH, it's okay.
Flip is out of my custody.
That's what all my rich friends tell me. But then when I calculate it in USD, I'm like, nah, I'm not calculating shit.
Nah, you don't do that. Like that is like you do not do that. Like that is the last thing you want to be doing. Only
Why
think in
though?
ETH.
Like, if you spent like shit ton of USD, you bought the money, you bought the ETH with cash. So technically, it's cash, man.
You just gotta forget it.
Did
Like,
you just weed off or flip?
I did, dude.
You
I
just
did.
weed them flip?
I weeded them.
You probably made some money on them, actually.
Probably flat in USD, but I took a hit on ETH for sure.
So when I think of NFTs, I think one positive, how would I phrase it better? I felt very special minting something on the blockchain, buying an NFT, and all these I'm just thinking in terms of like mass adoption. I think people who would get to experience all these emotional roller coaster will forever be grateful to you. Oh my god, that was like totally derailed, Vincent. That's your fault.
But yeah, when I think of NFTs and I think of my minting experiences, I think of the other side land experience that I could have sold for like 25 grand, and then the next day it revealed and I got a floor, and then now today it's worth like 3K.
Bro, don't even start.
Okay, guys,
That
I'm
was
gonna share my story, and you better be as compassionate towards me as you. So, one time, I basically, there was this animator, Dan Cole, and he came up with a collection of the Cool Man's universe, like squishy looking, really adorable like line art. Um, so when I initially got it, it was, I think, 10x from where I got it, which was like 0.4. Maybe not 10, maybe 5. Okay. But it felt like 10 because it was like the first thing that actually grew since I bought it. Um, my first NFT was a photograph of some like wintry landscape for zero point 0.3. So imagine this thing. The NFT makes me feel like so good about my Web3 journey. Then they reveal an upcoming collaboration with Cool Cats, and I go into the Discord. My wallet is getting hacked. So, the guy who got this piece, the Coolman's universe, he was so cool. He basically hold on to it for like until for a really long time. And like one time he's reaching out and he's saying, hey, can you actually get it? Because I think like I need to get something, and I'm just I need the liquidity. So I offered, I didn't have anything in my ETH wallet, and I offered just to send him Venmo. And he didn't really question it. He was like, he expressed his trust in me. So that made me feel good. We did the exchange, and 2 days after, this thing goes to zero. Oh my god, I just don't know, guys, how you do it on a daily basis.
So your wallet got hacked and somebody ended up with your NFT. So he held on to it for you and took Venmo. Like that guy's dope.
Yeah, I think. And we actually
That
had a
is
nice
the biggest
conversation.
finesse of all times. I shouldn't laugh. That's terrible. That's actually pretty terrible.
Did the project end up getting rugged, Polly? Like where did it just go to zero? How did it just go to zero?
I think one of his previous partners, I'm not sure, it was either Disney or Nike, were attempting to sue him. But Dan Cole is really passionate, talented illustrator, and his YouTube channel has massive following, like millions of followers. So I felt very confident in his progression and success. So I was kind of like more worried about him getting discouraged. Like, I think he can do something cool for the space. So yes, after that lawsuit, everything went to zero.
Yeah, I remember seeing Coleman's Universe. I didn't know what happened to them, but they were pretty popular at the time, I thought.
I do remember seeing them. I think, well, I'm actually looking at a collection now. I was curious to see where it was. It's going for 0.06. That's the floor. But yeah, I feel like this was what I actually looked at it last year. I think it was because I missed out on the Doodles at the time when Doodles was flying super high. And I was like, well, this is kind of like the same art. I could buy it, could blow up. This was before I knew anything really about NFTs, and eventually I decided not to buy into it because I was like, I already got kind of rugged by my other project. I still like my NFT though. I still have it. It's I think I don't know if you guys have heard of it's like the dinosaurs. What is it called?
Dude, we did a whole rug anonymous space last night. So yeah, please tell us. We were talking about all of our rugs last night.
I should have been in that one.
No, tell us now. We love a good rug story. You can learn some lessons from a good rug
Oh,
story.
Metasaurs. So it's
Bro.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
that just sounds like a rug. Like, I don't
Dude,
even like, bro.
bro.
What are you minting?
Anything with the word
They're
meta in it,
they're they're
dude.
pure
Rug, bro.
they're raptors, right? Like they're dinosaurs. And so here's the funny thing, right? Like this is early on last year, or actually no, not 2020, 2020, late 2021, early 2022, right? So I'm sitting here, people are talking about NFTs. My friend is telling me about the clones and all these things, and I'm like, I don't get it. I'm not interested. And then eventually I come across Metasaurs, and I love Jurassic Park and all that stuff. So I was like, you know what? This is kind of cool. The founder was or is a board ape, right? So he has a board ape with the whole DMT thing. So I'm like, all right, dude's got to be pretty legit. So I'm just gonna, I like the art, and the dino that I actually got has Bitcoin eyes and like dollar signs, dollar bills in his mouth. So I'm like, I love
Please
that.
post it in the chat. I gotta see this
Dude,
Jurassiverse, whatever that you
Chevy,
minted.
we had all of our rugs up in the pin post at the top, bro. You could scroll left and check all of our rugs last night, dude. It was legendary. But yeah, post it in the comments.
If I
I'll
post,
jump it in there in a sec. So so anyways, right? So I get in there and I'm like super hyped. I'm like, you know what? And the sad part is it was either getting one of those or putting a little bit more money towards clones, right? So there's that, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna double down on Metazor, and
Can't handle it, bro.
no, it's crazy.
This
Yeah,
is
so I'm
getting
like,
worse. This is getting worse.
it is. Oh, it's gonna get so good, and so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for this. I'm like, 3 ETH is like too much. I'm just gonna buy 2 or 3 Metazors, and that's what I'm gonna go with. So I did, and so I get in there. I'm gonna make the story not super long because I could go on forever. Long story short, it went to the floor right now is non-existent. I think it's like it's crazy low.
Bro, they extinct. We could have all told you they extinct already.
The worst part, right? So he basically just went silent, right? Like he's like, because people were in uproar because obviously floor is dropping. There doesn't seem to do. You think communication is bad? Oh man, communication with Meta's like if you were ever in that project, you will never complain about communication again. Like every mint was terrible. Like the mechanics were like super terrible. There was supposed to be like a reward program that just all went to hell. And then I think the nail in the coffin really was when the bear hit. Well, he basically disappeared for a while. He actually is a clone holder too, which is funny. But he disappeared for a while, and then eventually, when he did come back, he was like, because he was supposed to release a game. He came back. He's like, well, market conditions are not the greatest right now. So yeah, we're just gonna put a pin in it, and then we'll come back when the bull market returns. In the meantime, enjoy your JPEGs. It's like still committed to the project, but yeah, we're just not gonna do anything right now. I mean, I was like, at that point, I really didn't care anymore, but eventually I
Great
made my
call.
way into clones. But yeah, let me find the picture of my dino. I still, like I said, I still love my dino. I think it looks great, but that project basically told me everything I needed to learn about good founders versus bad founders, good communication versus terrible communication, all that stuff. It really gave me perspective.
But they
Let's just put it that.
communicated, right? Dre calls it effective
I
communication.
I
What
gotta
they
share
told
my
tell
rug.
you? They
I
told you
gotta
they'll be
share my
back
rug
after the
with you.
bear.
I mean, that was like 8 months after the bear market started that he came out. He was like, "Yeah,
Effective
I had to
communication.
take a pause from all the drama and like focus on myself." Um, but
I need
yeah,
to go
so,
spend my money, is what he said. That's what he said.
yeah, pretty much.
I need to share my rug story, bro, because it's sad.
I know it's good though. Let's hear it.
All right, trigger warning, because some of you might still own this project and say it's not a rug, but to me it's a rug. No, it's not clones. Before you guys freak out and think that's what I'm saying, no chance, nope,
Hey
hell
yo,
no, hell
rug
no.
me,
Okay, I'm
baby.
gonna jump straight into it. I'm sorry, I'm showing no remorse right now. If you hold it, I felt way more pain than you did probably, but GNSS, brother. Oh my god, I know you guys all know what that is. Bro, that shit. Alright, the art is fire, but what was hyped up to be by the dude himself? Major announcement coming, all this stuff, hyping up the project, and then the announcement was that he was going on vacation and that he's not going to be able to be around much, and that it's an art project, and that later you'll be able to purchase prints of your thing. But it was like massive announcement coming. But pretty much, long story short, I own 20 of them, and they were once 0.7 ETH, and now they're like 0.08. And bro has been on the longest vacation I've ever heard of.
What is it? What's the name of the project?
This is
GNSS.
Genesis
Someone
by
here
MGSX.
other than me definitely has one.
Now
Definitely.
I got one, but here's what I will say though: like I mean, he's still okay. First of all, let me acknowledge the fact that I was triggered when he said he's going on vacation. So it's like,
Okay,
let me
okay, okay.
start there. Like I
Okay.
was like, wait,
As
what?
long as I didn't trigger you.
No. Like I'm good, but like, yeah, I will 100% agree with you. It was like all this hype, and like I said, I love the project. I still think it has massive potential. But yeah, when he came out and was like, yeah, the announcement is I'm going on vacation. I need to take a sabbatical and focus on the family, which I can respect that, right? But I was like, dude, like we just minted. It was like one of the best minting experience ever. I will say the best minting experience ever in the space that I've personally gone through. So, but yeah, when he was like, yeah, I'm going on vacation. I'll see y'all later. The reason why he's doing it made sense, but it was like that is not what I
How is
expected,
that a
right?
massive announcement? That's like me telling you guys, yo, guys, bad take tonight. I got a massive announcement. And then everyone pulls up and I'm like, yo, guys, I just took a shit. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what? Like, no
exactly.
offense. Like, I really don't care. Like you know?
No, I like I said,
Wait,
I hear you,
Rose. I think
but
Rose,
but
don't
they're
you have
doing
something to
they're
do with them now?
yeah, and
Oh,
they're doing
man.
cool stuff. They're
Oh,
doing
Lord.
cool
I should
stuff.
have
So
never said anything. I'm sorry, Rose. I love you.
no, I mean
Oh
they're doing
no, this is
cool stuff. Like he's
perfect.
working
Because
on the bodies and all that. Oh, sorry, Jade.
I
I'll
can
let you
give you
talk.
the scoop. Yeah, no, this is great because I was there. I'm OG. Like
I wanted
I
to
was there.
transition.
Me
Take
too.
it.
I'm OG as hell. I promise.
Yeah. No, so I feel you. Like the disappointment, like it was like torture because the seed reveal window was extended by a month, and you know, Benito didn't open his seeds. He had like 30, and he was like the marketing pump for the project. And so, yeah, it was like heartbreaking. And like me and Big Time, who are now part of the project team, like we kind of stuck it out and we were trying to like defend, MGXS of the Discord as best we can. But yeah, no, I feel it like that for me. I have a lot. I think I have 30 something. I bought super high. I held, I never listed, never sold, never traded. And I think some of it is just like, I am a little naive in this space, but also I believe in my gut. And so I am working part-time as a marketing manager slash like, I don't know, project operations consultant. This is like my night job, so that's why I'm on Bad Take so much
I
because
didn't
you all
say
keep me
that to
company.
disrespect you either. I'm sorry.
No, no,
Like,
no.
I didn't mean
I
to. Like,
think I think it's totally valid though, because my brother is also a big holder, and he's just like, I don't know, and he knows I'm on the project. He's just like, oh, I should think about it. I'm like, no, I get it. Like everything's super slow, but I agree. There was so much hype, and then the association with Artifact.
right? Like that, we all were reading the signs and signals because they were put out there. So I will definitely +1 with you on that. And like that definitely felt like a reg. And why I'm just investing my time is I'm learning Web3 and trying to, leverage my skills with that. And it's been pretty cool to work with him personally. But what I realize now is that he really didn't have a team. He had the artifact like teammates or coworkers of his at that point in time helping him, and he always gives mad props to them. But when I joined the team, literally it was like, wait, for real? There's like no one else here besides like Big Time and I, and a little bit of assistance. That was like really alarming to me, to have like a big project like that and then not have a
You
team
pulled up at the
really
boardroom
behind you.
table, and it was just the two of you at it.
Yeah. And it was, and I think I could share this because he's mentioned it in spaces before that why he had to relocate. That was obviously legit. Like he relocated from I think Brazil to Portugal, or he's Brazilian, but he now is in Portugal. But all of the turmoil that had happened with the project, he needed actually like time to recover, like as a human being. And why he brought Big Time and I on board was because he was ready to start again. And so we knew what we were signing up for. Like it's a total reboot. Like we are the CPR for the project a little bit, but I totally agree. Like everything you said, so true. So much mad potential, and then hype and the words he used. Like he used the word massive quite a bit, right? And so in this space, like when you say stuff like that, you have to like answer to it and bring up like what do you really mean, and then ended up being like this break, and then the portrait raffle, and there's a whole like bunch of stuff that just landed, and then silence. So I'm with you. I'm trying to be not so silent on the project, but we're building, but it's different, I think, from what we all had expected for sure.
Thank you for that. I appreciate your honesty and explanation. I didn't mean to, once again, I don't want to like, I said what I said. I didn't mean to call it out in a bad way because I wouldn't want to disrespect it if you work for it because I know you're cool. So, yeah, if I said it in like a weird way,
Oh, not at
apologize because I
all.
didn't know. But
No, and I think
Nah, bro, I
knowing
also
you're
think you were
too.
behind it,
totally good.
No, and
yeah,
I
knowing you're
wanted to
honestly,
give
behind
more
like
it
color.
makes me more bullish. So that's that. I'm trying to compliment you. I appreciate
Oh, thank you.
your transparency. I
yeah,
still
and
have some, by the way. So yeah, I'm here.
Yay.
yeah, I still have my GNSS, and like I said, like for me, like when I get into it, it was like, yeah, I mean, I get into it because of art project, the connection with Artifact was cool, and not gonna lie, I was, I had like this giant, you know, hopium on how the two projects were gonna connect and all these different things. But what really got me into that project and why I'm still in it today, right? Like, is when you hear MGXS talk about his vision and what he's going after. That's pretty massive, bro. Like he sold me on it. But yeah, real talk, I was super disappointed when his big announcement was that. I get why he did it and why he needed that break, but I'm like, the delivery of it and how it and what it was like hyped up to be, like that was a complete 180. Uh like
Is
I
it
was
too
like,
early for a GNSSRS joke? Is it too early for that, or
yeah, too early, too early for that.
late? Too early. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll step out.
I see, like you're making fun of my dino there. I still have my dino,
Bro,
man.
I have to. Please love your dino. I just love making fun of stuff, bro.
But yeah, no, that
Anybody can
project,
click
real
in my
talk,
wallet and just rail me. I'm good with it.
like that dino taught me everything I needed to know about the space to like not get wrecked again. So it's like so.
Then
But
we're
dude,
all going to be sitting with ugly art in our wallets and
Jace,
no money.
you know what the worst part is for that project? Like when he actually was telling people that, yeah, he's done. Not GNSS. I'm talking about Metasaurs. Dude was eating a sandwich, sitting in flip flops, somewhere warm, right? Like living his best life. But just telling holders who have been like holding from the floor being above 1 ETH to 2 ETH down to like 0.00 something. It's like, yeah, it's like I was just not feeling good about where things were at.
Killing me. Killing
Dude,
me.
Wait, those Uglosauruses were
yeah,
almost.
yeah.
They were going for a premium, man. Like I'm telling you,
I'm
like
nicknaming you
I almost missed out
Tyrannosaurus
on
Rex.
clones.
The name of the project was Tyrannosaurus Rex. Wait, I'm confused.
No, just look up Metasaurs. Just look up Metasaurs, man. Like I said, I love my dino. I love the Bitcoin eyes, but god damn, that
I'm
was
literally sitting in my closet, like crying right now. And I'm crying for you, Tevy, because I've been wrecked too. But man, this one's a great one.
yeah, no, it was good. Like and the worst part is like like my guy was like, man, he's like, nah, don't buy that project. Save a little bit more ETH, get you a clone. He's like that's everything you like, anime, all that stuff. Like clone is there for you, man. Like 3D files will be cool. All he sold me clones like so hard, and I was like, nah. Look at those Bitcoin eyes. Look at those Bitcoin eyes. I'm going with Metasaurus, man. And I did. And yeah, that was a painful lesson. That
Please
was a
put that thing in your exopod, like right near the entrance. So every time I come to your exopod, I can like look into those baby Bitcoin eyes.
the worst part, Jace? I actually have a baby version of it.
No,
He,
no, 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 no.
he placed those in like eggs that took a year to hatch, and it was just like a mini version of the big dinosaurs.
Damn, Artifact got their blueprint from Metasaurs, the eggs. That's fire.
Possibly. No, I shouldn't say that. I hope they
So they
didn't.
are going to take a year to hatch.
It just might.
Was your
Oh
little
no.
baby Saurus Rex, was it at least free? Was it like an airdrop?
Yeah, it was an airdrop.
Okay. I
I,
can come back just a little bit.
yeah, that was a free airdrop. So we'll go with that. That was like a little bit of
Hashtag all worth it.
all worth it. I made it all better when it finally actually when it actually finally opened up. The collection actually doesn't even match up, right? Like if you went and tried, because they're supposed to be like matched up to the original um, one. But if you try to search by trait for the baby collection, like nothing matches up. So like it's all messed up from a metadata data perspective. So yeah, it's all messed up. Like, and they never even bothered to go back to try to clean up the contract and the traits or any of that stuff. It's just janky as hell. Uh,
I
but
need an Advil, man. I was laughing so hard. I need to go take something. Thank you for sharing that, Tevi. That actually made my night.
you're welcome. Glad my pain could be offer some humor and relief for everybody else. So yeah, next time you feel bad about your project or any project that you're in right now, just think Metasaurs. It could have been worse.
I have so many more puns on Metasaurus and T-Rect that I just got to shut up and turn off my mic.
Go for it, man. Like I said, I'm over it. I love it though, because I'm like, man, I learned so much, so much. Great.
It's just made me think of that one project that used dinosaurs looking like art, but they had fuckers in their name and they were on Tazos. Like really beautiful art, all pattern and like beautiful sensual lines, but it's the shape of a dinosaur. Like super cute. I don't know why they actually had such a weird name. Wait, I gotta find them now.
Tevi, how do you feel about Vincent never actually getting rugged properly? Do you like trust him less or trust him more? What do you think?
Trust him less, like 100%. I feel like if you haven't been rugged properly in this space, I don't trust you because I don't
There's
feel
no
like
perspective, right? There's
yeah,
no perspective. It's like anybody who's never been punched in the face once. I'm
like you
not
just don't know.
sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um, I'm not sure about that. Like or at least I don't know where I'm from. Like everybody to me deserves getting punched in the face once. It gives you massive perspective.
Rose,
You
have
know,
you
the
been
fact
punched in
that
the face at least once? Rose?
the fact that
Oh.
Vincent has never been
Hmm.
rugged is brutal to me.
Yeah, like I mean, either like if you've never been rugged, like I don't. Either you have like really good friends that were always looking out for you, and like they've been rugged, and therefore like they're telling you everything you need to know up front, so like you don't have to go through it. But if you
But you
get into
had
this,
that, Tevi, and you didn't listen. You
No,
got
yeah, no.
Succosaurus or whatever it was called.
Bro, nobody's listening to their friends. What do you what?
I'm just Jace, just let me have one.
I want you to keep your one, bro. I really do.
Oh.
Because it's gonna give me something to razz you with forever.
But yeah, I guess to answer the question, no, I feel like you if you get into this space on your own and you've been like learning and researching and everything on your own and made it this far, there's no way you didn't get rugged at least once. And if you made it this far without getting rugged, I'm like, I don't know how you did it. Like, I mean, if you get in now, like in the last 3 months, you're probably okay. I can tell how you got, this far without getting rugged. But if this was like a year and a half ago or whatnot, and during the bull market that you got in and you did not get rugged, man, like there's an angel looking out for you, because I don't know how that happened.
I bought a board bunny. You guys ever hear about that?
Yep.
Yeah, I got
Was that
screwed
like just
real
a
bad.
bunny that doesn't move? Like it doesn't do anything, it just sits in its cage and doesn't go
No,
anywhere?
it was like
Go ahead, Jace. Go for it. I want to hear it. Fucking fire off.
No, because then I'm gonna get punched in the mouth again.
You're the one doing the punching.
Yo, I
From
bet
what I understand.
in his wallet than fucking anybody, dude. This guy closes his eyes and just press mint on everything, dude.
Dude,
Him
I
and
got rugged on day one. Day one, I got rugged, man. Some stupid, like, what was it? Adam Bomb Squad. In the Discord, hadn't turned off my messages yet, and it's like, we're doing an exclusive secret mint right now. Yep, there went $1,000.
Okay, well, when I just entered the space, I was exploring all blockchains, and made wallet on every like. Okay, so on Solana, I randomly have a wallet that starts with the word bonus. So I don't know, it just like gave me this emotional boost that made me actually want to explore the ecosystem a little bit. And there's that one guy with extremely nice voice, who would always show up in the community and educate us and tell us like what to buy and when. So I would actually buy anything he would say, and thanks God it's Solana. But it would always end up being like all-time high for anything, a token, an NFT, like a collection. I'm stuck with like 16 GM dogs that he was like rocking for a couple of days. This is so bad. I don't think Web3 is for me.
so you just trusted him because of his voice, and you just minting everything. Paulie, you were literally his exit liquidity. If he was having you buy at the all-time high, you were exit liquidity. Bro, I've been exit liquidity, Paulie. Don't worry. It's yeah, I've been there.
It's the worst, but I don't know. I hope the lesson is learned, but I'm gonna let you know how I'm gonna handle this interaction next time. It's basically, someone's voice makes you feel so much that you want to memorize this moment. But it was like irrational decisions of purchasing, like, I don't remember how many tokens of dust for like, I don't know, like $1,000.
I'm not going to make any dust jokes. I'm just going to calm down.
My first rug was like $2,000 too, like half an ETH at the time. ETH was high, bro. Yeah. R.I.P.
Yeah, that board bunny rug cost me about $6,000. So
How much?
Oh,
it was
I was in
I think
that.
it was like 1.4 1.5 or 1.6 ETH or something. Like, I'm talking ETH at $4,000,
Yeah, I was in that.
getting fucking killed.
As soon as the art came out on that
I gotta
shit,
go
I
look
was
up
like,
these little rabbits and
bro,
see what's going on,
this
man. I want to see
Chase.
this.
As
I
soon
think
as
you could only see it,
as
Chase.
soon as they revealed, I was like,
It was banned from the
oh, we're
collection's banned
fucked.
from OpenSea, so you can't even look it up on OpenSea. I think it's on like you could probably find it on Rarible. Um, I don't know. It's a fucking nightmare, man.
I got out.
At least my dinos are still on OpenSea. So man,
Stop it with
Ben,
the dinosaurs!
Hey, it's true
Ah!
though. Like, at least
You
you
know
can
what
go in there and see it.
damn,
Like, I
and Ben,
paid
that's
$6,000. I
rough.
can't even see this shit. You
You
know,
know, they told Ben
miserable.
they said they were gonna give
I
us
did
That's
back.
right
cool.
click save Columbo's board skull just in case they did make him delist because I really like that. So I actually right click saved my own JPEG, saved it to my computer. So if they get rid of it, I still at least get to keep that because I thought that art was super dope.
Yo, am I rugged?
Baron, I can
Yeah,
hear
I
I
you.
did
can
the
hear
same.
Baron.
I
Oh,
can
so
hear
I'm just.
Baron.
I guess just no one really cares what the fuck I have to
Oh, I can't
say.
hear him. Maybe
No,
me
me
and
Yeah.
neither.
Chase are rugged.
Oh, I am drugged. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you're right.
So about the dinosaurs, can you please take a look on that pinned tweet and delete it later? Aren't those cute?
These are the Tezards I've heard about.
Yes.
Oh,
I've
nice.
never seen those. That's crazy.
On Tez.
Maybe I need one of those
Oh,
to go next to my dino.
yo, you're done collecting dinos. Your dino limit is up. The only thing that you can collect is a reptile clone. If you want something,
Yeah, I do want a reptile, but I don't have that kind of money yet. Maybe somebody. I still need somebody to take my low WETH offer for a reptile AF1. Been trying desperately for months. No one wants to take my offer though.
well, what's your offer? Let's see how much you're lowballing people. Let's
I
hear
mean,
it.
I think it's reasonable. It's 0.65 ETH. I feel like it's. I think it's decent. But then again, no one's
Yo,
taking.
here's the other. Tevy wanted to buy the Murakami DNA varsity guy I got.
Yeah.
What do you
Tell
guys
him.
think the price should be on that?
Wait, you trying to buy them from you?
Yeah,
The varsity jacket?
yeah.
I just put it out there. This is great. This is great. Tell him.
I can't remember. Tell him.
It was like a lowball offer, and I was like, I told Ben, I'm like, look, no, like this is what I'm willing to pay for it, but I fully understand if you don't want to take it because I know it's a low ball offer.
You
How
lowball
much?
I think
How
I
Aaron?
much
was
Like,
like
lowball?
5x what he offered.
Yeah. Let me
you,
find what I sent him. I was like, look, you don't have to take it, but it's kind of what I was thinking.
It was like our conversation just ended real quick.
Yep.
Um,
Aaron, have you ever answered a Tevy DM since then?
yeah, dude. Tevy's my boy. I'm waiting for him to come to his senses.
I want to know how much the offer was, bro. I gotta know that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Hold
That's
on.
why I
Let
want
me
to
find
see
out.
like what you guys think, if how far off we were. It would be interesting to see what happens with these jackets.
They're gonna go
I
for
want one
like
too,
I'm
though.
I'm gonna
ridiculous
bring
amount.
all my shit to Japan and just sell it. Right.
How many jackets do you have?
I got like 2 of the Burakamis and then 2 of the Undeads, and I got the reptile just because I got to see what it looks like. The fucking trench coat, crazy man. What's up? So yeah,
But what size
Oh,
though?
I've got
yeah. So
large and a medium, and I got an XL and a large. So the large, I don't have an XL in the DNA jacket, but
I got a status
I
update.
have one in the Undead. What up, Vince?
Oh my god, dude! Something needs to be fixed on Ethereum, dude. Like, this is just too much. I've done like 20 different transactions, switching from ETH to ETH to, dude, like moving stuff from Coinbase. The TLDR is that I moved some funds from Coinbase to MetaMask, and like they put a hold. They like give you like 80% of like what you have to like, what you want to transfer. So I end up selling my robot forces, right, just to make up the difference, which would have been right, minus ETH transaction costs and stuff. So we made a deal right in Discord, like at 6.35, and then my WETH ended up totaling at 6.32. So I'm like 0.03 short, and I just told him, like, dude, like here it is, man. Like, this is what I got. Like, if you want to sell it, like, be my guest. If not, we'll have to wait like 72 hours, and who knows if I'm gonna want this in 72 hours, and who knows if you're gonna be able to sell it in 72 hours. So take it or leave it.
Tell him you'll once it clears Coinbase, you'll send him 0.03 after. If I had 0.03, I would send it to you right now, dude. I literally
like $5 whole, right? It's like, dude,
Yo,
I was
I
gonna throw
talked
this.
to him. I talked to him sometimes. Should I hit him up and be like, yo, bro? Because I bought shit off him. Should I be like, yo, bro? Like,
You know who I'm talking about?
Yes, Poke guy.
Yes, bro, Poke.
Bro, dog. He's the biggest whale ever. He's tripping over 0.03. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I got you.
No. He's not. I just told him.
Oh, okay. I thought he
Yeah.
told you no. If he tells you no, let me know because.
All right.
Yeah, I've bought some stuff off him. I don't know. Maybe he'll be like, okay, fine.
I just drained my wallet buying Air Forces the last day. Like, literally.
Dude, I'm gonna drain. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna drain my wallet, just buy Murakami drips, and just say fuck everything. Or I just send it all to Coinbase and talk about that. You know what I mean, Ampen? You know what I mean? What we were talking about at the party.
Yo, fuck that. Whatever that is.
Cash is not king.
Well, neither are clones. So I'm just doing this for the culture.
Well, wait, what? You can't use like crypto.com or something like that? Does anybody else use crypto.com besides me?
I don't.
No, I dropped crypto.com. I just use Robinhood actually. The fees are super low. You can buy your ETH on there, transfer it to your MetaMask, and it's fine. It's great.
I only do crypto.com when everything else maxes out, to be honest.
Vince, I can send you 0.01 and you could Apple Pay me, but that still doesn't get you where you need to be.
You said 0.01? Yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe.
Just the guy. If he doesn't, just call Uncle Bear and I can get a bridge loan with some nice.
Oh, word. All right, he said no worries. Not in front of my cologne right now. Can you give me like 20 minutes? Stepped out. We'll be back soon.
He can check your wallet and see that you're
not. No, that's not. Right. Can we just get this done now?
I'm like, yeah, no, sorry. The bid expires in 10 minutes. So you better get your ass back over there.
You put a 20-minute bid on this guy with not enough money, bro.
Exactly.
I love putting 20-minute bids because then it makes the person start sweating. Like, fuck, I think I have to accept it. Like, fuck.
I did.
It works every time, bro. It works almost every single time.
I can't even get my ledger in 20 minutes, bro. Like, I don't have to.
I'm getting educated tonight though, because I need to do more Weiss, and
I think he's good with it. He said no worries, so I think we're chilling.
Prez asked you if you need a micro loan. He said he's got a 12% interest rate.
Micro loan.
WETH is the only way. WETH, and that's it, bro.
Yo, so on Blur,
Prez is
you don't even have to convert it. They just convert it for you.
Dude, so this is like, like
OpenSea's gangster.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's give him 20 minutes. Let's see. Hopefully I can, say, hey, I've re-entered the CloneX ecosystem for the third time. Get that engagement pumping. And yeah. I'll be happy with this. I think all my window shopping days will be over after this.
Yo, so you brought him down from 6.7 ETH down
6.8.
to 6.8, and then once you got to where you wanted him to be, 0.03 Ethereum. Is that what you're telling me, bro?
It's like the driver he had from where we met. Thought he was going to Park City, but he was really going all the way to Salt Lake. Vince
Dude,
is like,
yeah.
"Yo, dude, it's cool. We're just gonna go another half an hour down the hill, okay?
And then another hour
Just
back up.
turn your seat warmers on, okay? And the music up. We're good."
The music up, yeah.
And by the way, Prez said 0% rate. I made that up. He said bad take rate is 0% interest. So.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So Prez would give me a microloan, but he won't follow me back. That's wild.
Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, dude, when Prez followed me, it was like the biggest day I remember.
And well, because I was trying to start a group chat in Utah about like content creation for this stuff, and then I couldn't add him. It was gonna be me, you, Jure, Rose, and Prez, but like I couldn't add him because he doesn't follow me back. So I don't know.
Yo, Rose, what's up?
I forgot to mention I did screenshot timestamp for Compound when you said you're not going to buy any more Air Force One. And then Vincent, I just screenshotted because you said you're not going to buy any more clones. So
Thank
I will
you.
be happy to do audio wave video files for you so that we can have that for all of posterity. Thank you.
Well, let's see. Like this episode, and then the one I bought Flip on. Dude, come on, guys! Like it's 11 ETH we're talking about
Yeah,
here.
we can get Scared Pilot and your new guy up on stage, and it'll be. We could put Flip up here, but I guess doesn't count anymore as a clone acquired on a bad take official space, lowercase bad take.
Let's do it. Somebody should do a mural because there's more. There's been other stuff, right? It's not just
Yeah,
us. It's not just us idiots, right?
Ooh, I can deck out
Rudy,
an on cyber as a mural, no problem.
That'd be dope.
man.
I need a new background, anyways. New header.
Yo, random thing to any of you guys with the sneakers app, update it because they just did a cool ass update where it just shows up in your home screen and like reminders for all the drops. And yeah, Compound, come on, gotta get you
Alpha,
right.
Alpha.
Oh,
Thank
dude,
you.
if I update it right now, it's gonna rug this space. I've made that mistake before.
Okay.
Yo, I love how Vince is like, yeah, guys, other people have bought clones on space, right? Right. It's not just me. It's just Vince like coping with each other about FOMOing into stuff while alive on space.
There for sure
these
has
moves, man.
There has to be. Like
What Vince just got was a deal. Has everybody seen this thing?
No.
Okay.
It's not my
All right.
No,
I'll wait.
Don't rug him.
I went through too many. I went through too many transactions, dude. I was just pissed off for the last hour.
That's
what I'm saying. Use crypto.com. You won't have to deal with
dude,
Coinbase and bullshit.
Call your boy Dre next time.
Dude.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I had to call Vitalik on this, dude, because this is absolute horseshit. $50 in like transactions.
Yeah, no, gas is super high right now.
Yo, next time offer us the Air Forces after we're shilling them for 3 hours. You sold them for half off. Come on, bro. I would have.
Right. What do you want?
That ETH, dude. You know I'm Pepe rich.
You would have got your .005 and been .005 closer. Gave you 0.2. Damn it.
But they were robot Air Forces, dude.
So I have a robot. I don't have any. I don't discriminate.
I think those Air Forces are going to be surprisers.
Me too.
I'm gonna have to buy them. I'm gonna have to buy them again.
There's no
dude.
gray shoes that I don't really like. That aren't good for me.
I think they might have a metallic look to them as well.
Oh, that would be fire, right?
It looks like carbon fiber on the toe box.
Exactly. I love the robot.
Yeah, dude, I love those shoes. I like those shoes, and I'm long on Connens. I worry about the Angels, like you guys were saying earlier. Well, I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I worry about the Angels personally. Just that sometimes that stuff, translucent stuff, fogs up. Zap says it won't. They get thicker material that's like not like that clot material that is really
the eBay stuff.
Yeah, that's stupid.
What else
does Zap say? eBay dunks fog.
The offer right now for Angels is pretty low. Damn. Here's some alpha. The offers are low on all the Air Forces. If you're in bad take, now you know. Go buy some. Not shilling. I don't work for Artifact. I'm just trying to help you guys.
He's like, they're not. He's like, this shit won't fog up. It's going to be perfect. You won't see your sock perfectly, so you can, you don't need to have. It's like I'm like, dude, because he knows like the perfectly see throughs aren't. I don't know if they're the alpha for me.
I just need this clone to go through, and then I can shut up.
Vince has bought his third clone. Faces. This is beautiful.
Technically, it's my fourth, not third cumulative, but it's my fourth clone transaction. Oh, he said done deal. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Bro, he accepted my offer. I'm sorry, bro. My bad.
I just by 0.03.
Let's wait.
This clone is so.
Have Vince.
What a guy! Let's go.
Yeah, give him a shout out.
Yeah.
Share the clone. I want to see what you got.
Yeah, the clone. Hey, Compound, it's a Nike High Dunk by you loaded on the back end for tomorrow. Heads up. So you can actually design the color of the dunk that you want, but they are dunk high. They are not dunk lows. Keep that in mind.
AKA, you need to get some pants where the bottom is wide as hell, unless you want to look crazy.
Well, I mean, he could wear like some slim fit jeans
Yeah.
with it and do that. But it's the same situation, but these you can do like your own Chicago dunk colorway as you see in the picture that they put up there, or any other colorway that matches where you are in life right now. You can do that as well.
Where am I in life right now, Dre? What do you mean?
You know what? I can't answer those questions. I can only lead you to the way. I can't make you drink.
What does that mean? Where I am at life? Where am I
That's
at?
something that's between you and God. I have no idea.
We just lost Baron. Oh, there's Baron. Oh, we got him back. Wait, so Vince, this shit went through. Wait, so Dre, hold on. Is this on the sneakers app?
No, this will be on the Nike app, but it's going to be a link that comes out when they drop where you can actually jump on desktop, because when you design Nike by You shoes, you want to be on desktop. The app on your phone is kind of ass. It's hard to really navigate through it when you're trying to design it. They made it a little bit better, so the
Sometimes they
experience
make
might be better.
the design open before it goes on sale. That's what happened last time. Like, it let me
Yeah.
design my color so that as soon as it goes live, you just add your colorway to cart and check out. Because last time people got wrecked designing theirs and it sold out.
Yep, we couldn't do it in time. And that's also too because usually if it's a hot, but that was when like resale was pumping and the shoes would be hot. You had to be prepared for that. But I made some fire ass Air Force Ones a couple years ago. So fire, like I saw them on the secondary for like 3x what I paid type shit.
I made some at the first Complex Con. They had an Air Force One booth, like celebrating like I don't know what year it was for the Air Force Ones, but they had like Virgil in there, a Laylee May in there, and like they were low key helping me design the shoe, and I still have it, but they're beat as hell, and I kind of made them look terrible. Like with those people around me, still made a terrible shoe, which is like pretty insane to say. R.I.P. Virgil.
I made some fire ones. Let me find them in my photo album, and I can share them.
What about the Adobe? These Adobes.
What are you? What?
Did you go after those, Pump?
The dunks that came out today.
Yeah, so Comp, open your sneakers app and then you go to the like upcoming, and that'll give you like their selected kind of drops, and then the Nike app has more like, I guess, retail-esque drops. It's a good way to just start following it and also just see what you like. You know what I mean?
Yo, I see what you're saying. They sold out.
They all sell. Most of the ones that dropped on that sneakers app will sell out instantly.
Check this out, though. I got a question for you guys. How much would the value of clones move if that drop was token gated and you got 1 minute before everybody else to hit that button? Like you,
Bruh, that's what it's supposed to be.
Would that affect the value of clones? Would it make them like?
1,000%.
Fuck yeah.
100. Man, people.
Jeez.
Yes.
Fuck.
For the.
What about
man,
30?
if you can get some.
Excuse me.
If it's token, you get 30.
I mean, any time would help. 30 seconds would be awesome, because if you can go get a super hype drop and I'm gonna bring this up again. This hasn't been a super hype drop this year yet. So the last one I can remember is like the Lost and Founds in November, the Jordan 1s. You got like a minute to go and get those before everybody else. Or even, it'd be stupid dumb if they could allow you to like have granted access to one pair for every clone that you have. Them shits will go
Stop.
crazy.
If you
Bro,
did
you know
just
about
that,
eBay Top Star?
dude.
Yeah,
That
Top Star,
shit, that
Top Star
that
hits.
Top Star is getting me right. They gave me Lost and Founds for retail. All these bunch of shoes, like emailing me to buy them for retail, and I have no idea how the hell I even got that.
Yeah,
To be
Top
honest,
Star hits. It's just if you spend over a certain amount with eBay, then you automatically qualify. But another thing that's good too for sneaker collecting is Premier Skate Shop. It's a skate store, I think, out of Michigan. They have this thing where you become VIP platinum member if you spend over $1,000 in a calendar year, and they add you to all of their dunk releases early. So VIP access, they send you out an email before anyone else gets it, and if you get it in time, you can get like stupid hype releases early. That's how I got those lobsters last year for retail, and then I
size
sold them for
14.
1,500. I
Yeah,
got
size
15.
14 lobsters is you just made your whole bread back plus
Yeah,
more. I was about to say.
exactly. But that one drop, I got a size 15, sold them for 1,500. So, and this is I didn't had them all year. I had that access all year. So that was another thing. And upcoming sneakerheads, Compound. Make sure you let Lil Shaw know this too. Get the Soul Retriever app because that keeps you in a loop of damn near every drop that happens. You can get you into the information where you want to enter raffles, get them for retail. It lets you know if the shoe is hype or not, and it's gonna sell for higher. Like it's a pretty decent app. Um, L put it in the chat. I think that was yesterday, 2 days ago, and it come through. It's super correct. Just some sort of sneaker alpha for you guys tonight.
All right, the deal done. The tweet is out. I now am an owner of official timeless Murakami art.
Murakami drip?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Baron, Jack, Pumpisha, Pokey Gary for hooking me up. Compound, Dre.
Gas.
Yo, nope.
Change your PFP.
Let's go.
His eyes match the shirt. Fire.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's exactly what Vince looked like Friday night after the day of snowboard. And we're at the after party in Utah, bro. And Vince was dead tired. He looked exactly like that. We're like, ask him questions. He's like, I don't know what I'm saying right now. So yeah,
He's just a young baby, dude. He just needs to be nursed and put to bed.
Yeah, bro. Vince was gone. He wasn't even drunk, dude. He was
It's that
tired.
altitude, man. It'll rock you. I figure it's a drink equals 2, maybe 3, depending on how hydrated you are. I mean, I guess if you're up there and
I
like
didn't think about that,
acclimated,
yeah.
but like for sure it affects you more. I think your head's already like, oh, I don't know. Utah's not that high, luckily, but which is another benefit of Utah. God, I could pump their bags so bad.
I mean, it's interesting, right? Like this whole journey, I think, I've been on. I watched Clones Mint, saw him fly, posted, I'd always been interested in them, right? And then during NFT NYC, I see Hodl's CEO down there. We met at a rooftop, invited some people. She posted in the Discord, right? Like kind of met some people. And then at that time, I actually didn't have my clone. I bought it the week after. And so I got the clone that I had been wearing for a long time and just met a bunch of you people, crazy people. And yeah, I mean, bought 3 other clones. And then now, dude, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, these Murakamis are like flying, like
I don't even know what the floor was. Probably like 20. Probably like plus 5-7 ETH, right? Like, during bull run, and I mean to be able to get one, at this price, I think,
It's insane.
is really, yeah.
Dude, during even the egg claim, they pumped pretty hard like a few months
Dude,
ago. So
I paid the same amount for this clone 2 days ago. That's how
Really?
fucked up the clone market is.
Well, dude, in a couple weeks, like the Murakami floor will be like 5 ETH, But like, I don't care, dude. Like, this is. I mean, I am the floor. Like, the dude. I mean, I lowballed Pokimane, and was like, but he was like, dude, I'm happy to be the floor, MK floor at like 6.3. And I was like, all right, dude, I gotta make this happen. And so, yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool. As Kram said, I fell in love with these hoes, unfortunately. So I'm okay with that.
We married now, man. We ain't
Oh,
falling in
let's
love with
go! I
hoes.
got
We
the
didn't
hoodie.
brought her in the crib.
I'm gonna actually need a HLV hoodie.
You got him a hoodie already, Compound?
Yeah, Prez did.
That's what happens when you get that follow back, dude. The hoodies come quick, baby.
I don't know.
Dude is so good at that. Hey, is this your new PFP, Vince? Like, you're not gonna go back to the other one. You can't, right? It's like the same PFP but with a drip.
It's a little different, It's a little different. I got the 3D files for both now, so I might do some rotation nation combination type action. But yeah, I'm gonna be rocking this for a while though. Appreciate the hoodie, Prez. I'm gonna rock that, but I'm gonna definitely need my HLV drip back. Unless I get that artifact drip, if you know what I mean.
hopefully we get it IRL in the next month.
Yeah.
Wear that.
This is a different kind of
Wear
drip I'm
this shit
talking
on.
about.
No,
When hoodies, when Forging 1, Season 1.
God, I think it's coming out soon, Pump.
Hopefully NFTLA we to be dripped out here.
We know there.
They said by NFT NYC, didn't
What
they?
did Zap post? What did Zap say today?
Yeah.
Shit looks good. He didn't say that, but he basically said that.
But I forgot the pants don't come until like 3 months after the hoodies for some reason. That's like the
I didn't buy
main
a
thing
I
I
think it's
got.
because you got to attach the pants to the lace engine.
What?
Think
No,
so?
I'll fucking around.
I was about to say, what the fuck type of conclusion is that?
You plug them into your pants.
I wanted to hear that bad take.
No, that'd be fire though if they did. Like if they
I was
was
gonna
with
say
the
I
shoes
got
like that.
Murakami DNA pants. Does that mean I'm rich?
I need to get some pants. I didn't buy any pants.
Oh, I got you.
You got, but you got. The reason why I didn't buy pants is because I'm 6'7", and I figured them pants would be like high waters on me anyway.
Dude,
You
imagine
never
I
know.
list this at like 5.6 ETH.
I mean, bro, didn't you fit the size small hoodie and the size 6XL?
Yeah,
Like, anything's possible.
I actually wore my wife's hoodie when we was in Utah underneath my CloneXLA jersey, and no one knew. It was man short though. It was like a little crop top, little belly dancer shit going on, but no one knew.
Some Yeezy hoodies.
Yeah, nah, it was crop like that. But you know what? Them Yeezy hoodies is kind of weird too. I got a 3X in that joint, and my wife and I both can get in there and wear it at the same time. We actually did get in there and wear it at the same time.
Bro, I have a XL one, which I thought was gonna fit like the other XL ones, but bro, it's like you might need to take this off me because we both can fit in here.
Yeah, I got a double XL that I'm keeping on ice and
Can we just
some others.
can we take a moment to just pour one out for Flip? He was special to me. He was the son that didn't live up to his name, unfortunately.
He couldn't do a flip.
He didn't, so I got a little upset with him and changed his name to Flop.
Not the only flip.
You flipped him for an L and then bought this. So.
Well, hey, so with a little bit of help from the bank account and capitulating my robot carbon fiber Air Force Ones, but he did all right, and he did okay. Actually, it's a she, so apparently the Dreadhead is a female trait. I just learned that.
Dude, did
Yeah.
someone send that to you already and like FUD your
You
porno?
just threw some Loki shade at Dre. He just got hurt.
Bro, you guys don't know what pain is, dude.
Bro, it's 2023. You can identify it as however you want to.
Dude, that's like
That's what we
abnormal
was talking
brown
about
hair, dude.
That's what we was talking about in the group chat earlier with the pineapples conversation. For those who missed out as well, like that was part of it.
Well, I'm gonna
But
need
continue.
a print. I'm gonna need a print of this. I'm gonna print a 24 by 36 frame of this Murakami. I might do a double, maybe my OG robot and then my Murakami. But dude, this is art, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what?
I think a flop when I look at his eyes.
My current eyes or the old ones?
The new eyes.
Oh, you think of okay, got you. Yeah.
Like the eyes are like a shout out to flop.
I mean, that was during the Cool Cat days. If you guys were, around for that, man, that was peak artifact FUD.
It was dark times.
Yeah.
We accepted Vince as a cool cat too. Nothing
We
changed.
did.
Oh my god, I got confused. That's right, he was a cool cat.
Arms wide open. He was full of the FUD. Then he was really Vince the Grinch. He came out with statistics and all types of stuff.
Hey,
yeah.
Don't think I won't come back with them. Now that I got,
we know it's in you. It's like Bruce Banner. We know the Hawk is chilling. It's all good, baby. It's love here. No need to get angry. It's all love here.
Well, yeah. So, if somebody can password protect the OpenSea website on all my computers, that'd be great. I have no business on that site anymore whatsoever. I went through the same thing with my car. I had buyer's regret 2 years ago when I bought my first car, and then, well, I'm not gonna get into it.
No. Let's hear this.
No.
Come on.
No, because
buyer's
no,
regret on the
just...
car, and then 2 years later.
God damn it! See, dude, here's the thing, man. Like, I just say too much, and it's gonna bite me in the ass one day. It really is.
Never on bad take. Come on, share with the class.
No, I mean, look, I got this car, and so I got this car 2 years ago, and I was looking at the sports version of it, right? Let's just call it that. Same time I was buying it 2 years ago, and I was like, it's beat. Like, it's beat. It had like 4 previous owners, and I kind of wanted something a little more like reliable, and the car I ended up getting was like, it was newer, but it's just like boring. Like my mom, when I drove it back to, I don't know, whatever, like go back to my parents' house one day, my mom like made fun of it. So I was like, all right, that kind of like stuck with me a little bit. It was the first thing she said, something like, this is like a mom and like a lesbian car, something like that. So I was like, fuck.
I feel like you're gonna tell us what kind of car it was now.
Bro, he just gave you the answer. It's a Subaru.
Yeah.
It wasn't an STI though.
It's a smart car, dude. It was not an STI, so I got it Impreza, just like a base Impreza, like.
Oh, that's why you got made fun of.
Yeah, well, so exactly right. So I was looking at a WRX 2 years ago, and again, it was beat. It had like 4 previous owners. I'd been the 5th owner of the car, and I test drove it. It was like, oh my god, it's great. Like, I'm really into cars, so ended up not getting it. Bought the, just the base like 2017 Impreza, whatever. Like, I wanted to like go to the snow, all the drive, all that stuff. And I live in the city, so like I don't want anything crazy because I know it's just getting dinged up, hit. Probably like one of these days it'll get broken into, right? Type thing. And then last year I went for like my annual maintenance
or whatever. Because I'm an idiot. I bought the maintenance package. Like I know how to work on cars. Like I've been around cars my whole life. I was just being an idiot. Like this was like when I was working in kind of investment banking, and I just needed a car, and like I didn't want to have to deal with it. Like I didn't have the time to, like play these like games, like change the oil and stuff like that. So I go to the dealership to do my maintenance, and as I'm leaving, out of the corner of my eye, I see the same WRX, not the same car, but the same color. It had yellow fog lights. It just caught my eye. I was like, wow. I was like, oh my gosh, like, is this another opportunity for me to get this car? And I went over there. I looked at it. I kicked the tires. Like, just looked under the hood. Like that car was beat to hell as well, and they were asking way too much money for it. But it piqued my interest. I just started browsing around the area, and the buyer story is another story which I will not tell here. But super long story short, and super last minute, I ended up getting literally a barn find WRX from this guy who lived in like a rich suburb outside of Santa Cruz, and he had to sell it because he bought a project like old Cadillac, and his wife like she's about ready to divorce him after having all these cars in the garage, was what he was telling me. So ended up coming up on a really, really beautiful car of mine. And I'm super happy. And I don't know, kind of maybe a little similar to this thing here. I sometimes get put in weird positions when I buy things, and I don't know. I think the car worked out, and so hopefully this one will work out too.
That was a beautiful love story. I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Thank you. You'll hear it again, potentially in another medium. So
no, I would love to hear that story anytime, any place. I love love. I love hearing things about love. You said it with the same type of love in your voice when I speak about my shoes and things like that.
Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. And that's why hey Dre, what was I telling you after we talked with the DeFi Kingdoms guy? Name your price, bro. Name your price on the
And it, bro, you know what I'm saying? I can't. I say if you shot me 250,000, I'll sell it to you. So other than that, like
that's fun, dude. That's
wait,
fun. That's
wait. Is
$1
this
million
that car?
car, dude.
Is this that car that Dre has?
Yeah.
Yeah, air quotes that car.
Yeah. That car.
It's just a car, right?
Insane.
It's only 42 in the US.
Probably less than that, dude. I mean, at least
yes.
like 5% of them have been wrecked, flipped over, type thing. So
I met one guy who had another one who was in LA. Oddly enough, I met him at an Alfred's, and he pulled up, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And he said his boy had one as well, but he was down. He wrecked his, and he said he was selling his. Other guy in LA said he was selling his. So I'm the only person in LA right now that I know who has it.
So is that your gray car that's just like your red shoes?
No, it's not. You know what? It's just and this sounds kind of like pretentious, but no, I got you. It's I just got it because I had the opportunity to buy it, and I knew how limited it was. Like, I barely drive it. I really don't. Like, there are other cars that I would love to have. No shade against this car because I know how dope it is, but it's not like my all-time grail of a car. I just had the opportunity to buy it, so I bought it, and I know how limited it is. I know how it works. So, and it's dope. It's a dope ass car.
Is its value up from when you bought it? Because like my truck, I'm selling it for $1,000. I think I'll probably lose $2,000 on it, and I've owned it for 5 years. So I'm selling it, right? Because, bro, I got 40,000 miles out of this thing, and I'm only going to lose a couple grand, right? I did that with our big adventure van. I put 60,000 miles on it, and I lost $3,000, and I bought it at the dealership, right? So I'm like, I'm flipping all my cars right now.
What?
I got rugged. It's only 42 of them in the whole US.
Wait, I'm actually on the website. It says 150.
150 in the world.
Wait, put it in the comments, dude.
Kith one, you're saying?
Yeah.
Dude, well, and it's
My
dude's
iPhone
iconic
2, Dre.
brand that did it. It's like
Ben
insane
has one
capacity.
in LA, but he doesn't drive it, Dre.
Who does?
Ben,
Oh, right.
my boy.
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
See,
You see,
42.
you can't really drive that like that. It's like a,
I
you know, it's
know,
like
I
a,
know. And I've drove.
it's
I've
like a
driven
cause
mine.
piece.
I think
It's a
Exactly.
it
car.
will be one of those will be in a museum one day.
100%.
Cause
I went up
my
to
could be Dre's.
hell yeah, because if they give me the right price, they can definitely have it
dude,
for sure.
I bought my truck in COVID, and the price of it is up. Actually, it's a 2500 Ram with the Cummins engine in it. So I don't know why, but these trucks have like gone up in value since since I bought it, dude. So I don't know what
It's
how's so special about that
let me
car,
give
Dre,
you
but
some
it's not a Ram
perspective.
2500.
100. You know how many extra cars there were in count on the books at the end of the year last year? So it's just a rolling monthly total, but we'll just use December's endly. It was 78,000 cars. So there's only 78, and I don't even understand. The number has to be wrong, but that means there's only like, say it's 100,000 cars extra sitting around.
Yeah.
That's 2 hours of like just in time inventory. It takes 2 days to get a car somewhere. So I mean, it's the values of cars aren't going anywhere either. So it's pretty cool
Nah,
if
yeah.
you own one.
But yeah, but 42 in the US, bro, like but I'm honestly cuz it just sits in the garage. I'm honestly my wife is talking me into it like, man, let's just sell it. I'm like, it's 42. But, I might just say fuck it, bang it off and reinvest and get something else for real.
You gotta hold
That's
that
how
for a
Problem
culture,
is
dude.
like when you get something like that,
yeah.
it's like what else are you gonna buy?
That's what
Yeah.
I was saying too. Like what else? I can get like I really like those new 7 series, man, with the TVs in them and all that extra nonsense that they don't need. I really like those. But then it's like, but how many of those are allocated? It's definitely more, way more than 42.
Yeah,
Like
it's
this
almost like
is
you almost gotta like not like you gotta get a car without having to get rid of that car. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
But I already got 2 other cars. I got a
Yeah. So
Mercedes that we drove to Utah, and I got a Tesla Model X. So it's like I don't
yeah, you
need
don't even
any
need
other damn
one.
cars.
I
So
don't think you can get rid of that car, to be honest. I mean, unless somebody comes to you with
see,
a stupid number. But
right,
I just learned
stupid
it.
dumb.
I mean, collecting, it's like once you get something, it's art, whatever it is. It's like there's only so many of them. You can't,
Yeah.
and there's only so many of things that have such rarity, like a 42 count.
Exactly. Exactly. Under 100 in America is crazy.
Dude, there were only so many Suckasauruses too.
Yeah, but
Oh
this
So
is
yeah.
you know,
BMW and
I mean,
Kit.
Yeah.
And it's not
M4.
shitty Beamer. It's a M4, which let alone that car itself, you can't really get
Right.
it's tough.
M4 competition. Yeah, this shit is crazy.
You know what's
dude,
crazy?
that sucker breaks your neck, bro. I've been in one, not one of yours, an older year, but bro, that sucker busted my neck back to the headrest, man. They're
Yeah,
insane.
it goes. It super goes.
Kith is a pretty new company. I'm reading the website. Like they only started in 2011.
2011. And they started out of a different person's boutique. Ronnie
Mm.
started from collaborating with different shoes like Asics and New Balance. And he built up his whole base of his brand around being a collaborator. Then he started up having his own shop, or he was selling his stuff out of a different shop in New York. Then he started Kith, and then it took off. Then he started the Kith Treats, and he moved to Miami, and he moved to Los Angeles, had a Kith in Los Angeles. They just opened up another Kith in Beverly Hills like 2 weeks ago on Rodeo.
They
So
opened on Rodeo?
yeah, it's crazy.
Jesus.
I
It's
have
super crazy.
I was living in New York City a couple years ago when they did the they had like a BMW like activation like week or something like that. Maybe it was the week the car dropped, dude. Trey, what year did you buy that car in?
It's a 2022. I got it
Oh, okay, never mind.
I got it as soon as I moved to LA. I bought it or I picked it up 2 weeks after I moved here because I had bought it and it was sitting here waiting for me to move to LA, and I had to go and get it. Then when I went to go pick it up, the dealership was trying not to give it to me because they knew they could sell it to somebody else. They was gonna sell it to somebody else off the lot for like $180,000. Just right then and there.
Did you pre-order it?
Yeah, they had a drop, like a
Yeah, it
kept
was like
drop.
a $1,000 pre-order or something, right?
Yeah.
Damn,
It
and
came
that
out of
secured you
nowhere.
the whip like 100%. That's crazy.
Yeah. Dropped it out of nowhere. Whoever got it, they only had 2 per dealership. And every dealership, not even every dealership, but 2 per dealership. And like I said, I was supposed to move early September, but it got pushed back to October, and they was trying to play me like, yeah, if you don't come and pick it up by XYZ date, we're going to have to get rid of it. I'm like, no, fuck you not. I paid for this. This is my car. I'll come and get it when I come and get it. And they came and picked
Yeah,
it
dude,
up.
don't touch my shit.
Right, get out of here. But I
Bro,
knew they was
car
trying to go.
dealerships are the worst, man. Like,
Yeah, bro.
it's
But
just it's a tough game, dude.
No, dude,
they
those
know what they
guys
was doing.
make money,
Stupid cake. Yeah,
money,
they know what
money,
they was doing.
money,
The guy
money,
who's
money,
trying to
money,
buy
money.
it was sitting there waiting for me to, when I was signing my papers, just to see if something would go left
Yeah.
and he could get it.
Well,
So
that's
I
what I'm
looked
saying.
at.
It's a tough game for like. It's not like cars are not a buyer's game.
Well, on this, if you can get so they're not allowed to sell that first sale over sticker.
Right.
That's why
Yeah.
it's like getting something at Mint.
But they have
Do you see what I'm saying, Vince?
but they have contractors. They have people who they work with that can sell them for over, and then they get a percentage
That's right.
that
But
way.
they're
What do you mean?
Porsche and Ferrari
Like
won't let the dealership that gets the car allocation sell it for more than sticker. Now that did change a little bit. Like Range Rover started listing for more than sticker, like on the lot. But like
so did
like
Mercedes
Porsche,
G
I'm
wagons.
flipping.
Mercedes, every car is over
Well, I'm
retail.
about to flip
Man,
like a Porsche. They will not. The dealership won't sell it for over the sticker, and then
bruh.
yeah, dude, I'm doing a limited edition Porsche right now. I'm gonna make a ton of money on it, but
And
so it's all based on allocation. You having bought cars from them before, and then they know that
yeah.
you're not. They can't. They're literally not allowed to sell it for more than sticker. And so then you get the car and then you go flip it. Like there's this one Porsche that's coming out that's like Safari edition, dude. If you can get your hands on that, you'll make a couple
But
$100,000.
in the same situation, right? G wagons, Mercedes dealerships were selling G wagons for $100,000 over sticker price at the dealership.
Yeah.
They were 189. They was in the height of all of this and this car craziness. It was selling for $289, $300,000 at the dealership, and they couldn't get them. People were still coming there and buying them off the lot at that price. So they'll bust your head wide open. They didn't care at that time. But when it comes to like Ferrari and Lamborghini, you can't. If they sell you that car and they find out that you sold the car, they'll blackball
That's
you,
right.
and they won't let you buy it anymore out of the database.
It's interesting.
Random interruption. Can I drop some alpha for my sneakerheads real quick?
Let's do that.
All right. So you know how you were
Don't do it.
saying the dunks got loaded on the back end? Well, right now, like I just got the word from someone that they loaded the white cement threes on the back end. So we might have a shock drop tomorrow. Usually those happen at 11 a.m.
Ooh, bro, y'all got to get those. Everybody got to get those.
So I'm just letting you know that's like one of the. I like those more than the lost and founds. Like
yes, sir.
Just by far, just because I'm not gonna be pandaing with everyone, and they're just
Yes,
so
sir.
fire.
White
But
cement threes is one of my top.
I'm about
probably
to
my
pin
top
it
Jordans all
for
time.
you guys who don't know by the name of what I'm saying, so you guys could see. But tomorrow is looking like the day, and it's gonna be like an early release, a month in advance, and you could probably hit for retail on the sneakers app.
And you
So,
going stupid bust for those.
yup,
White cement threes are my favorite Jordans of all
pinned
time.
to the top for you guys. So be
I
ready.
love those.
Oh, who knows where to get a high quality image of their clones?
Click on the token ID on OpenSea, and it'll
Yeah.
download like a little Word file, and then open that up, and there's an HTTP address that takes you to the artifact server that gives you a high res photo.
Oh no
Pump,
way.
I bet you that's why they updated the sneakers app today, because they're trying to ward off all the bots for tomorrow. I bet you that's why.
Yeah, no, it's not. They have like that new like iOS banner thing where it's like it gives you like an alarm when something drops. It gives you like shows in your home screen like, hey, these come out tomorrow. It'll show you like the upcoming drops. It's gonna be like a whole like home screen widget feature that they just updated to, which is pretty sick. Cause I forget all the time about
Where
all
you
those
see that
drops.
at? I don't see. It's not on mine. I updated mine. It ain't on
Yeah, I
mine.
don't either.
I don't think it's like live yet, or I don't know if they've done it yet. But on the update, like
It said. I saw it
description,
said it. Yeah.
yeah, it says it.
Yeah. I bet you that's why. Because when they update the app, if you have a bot, you usually have to re-sign in to the app from the same phone number that you're utilizing your account with. And if you got 30 accounts, it makes it impossible to run your bot accurately.
Yo,
I bet you.
will this drop come at the same time they do releases? Like for me, it's 9 a.m. For you guys, it's probably a certain time of day whenever they do these drops, right? It's probably what, 7?
Yeah. Well, it's like a shot. Well, yeah, it's a 7 here
So
in LA, but it's a shot. If they do a shock drop, it'll be at any
It
time.
might be one of those sneakers live type of thing where they make you
Yeah.
watch them talk, but they're talking about in one of my like alpha chats that if it happens, it might happen 11 a.m. Pacific Standard
all right.
Time. So 8 a.m. in New York and the East Coast. So whatever you guys math need to do based on where you're at. It's
Do
not
math.
locked happening, but I'm trying to figure out exactly so I could let you guys know.
I'll just keep an eye on the app. Appreciate it.
You know what? In that Soul Revival app, they said that too. Make sure you update your sneakers app, so they know something.
There we go. White cement threes. Let's cook.
See, there's
There you go.
like I have some white cement threes, and as soon as these things drop, the price on the older ones go down.
Not necessarily. It depends on which ones you
Now
got.
I
Not
have
necessarily. They
good
usually go
right
up.
ones. I got the Justin Timberlake Super Bowls.
Oh yeah, those the JTHs is definitely gonna go up because those are different from everything else.
But I was saying, for example, like if you had just some, cement threes that were from years ago.
No, you're right. For example, when the Royal ones re-released in like 2017, the 2013 pair was like $800 at one point, and it just dropped to like 300, 350.
And that doesn't happen every time, but I was just giving Compound a little bit of perspective on why people like shit. That's like the pandas are a little bit of an extreme example, but that's where you get that FUD.
You guys don't know how fucking rare the pandas are, so don't tell me.
Every kid.
Oh, you don't know
Bro.
what a panda was until Dre showed you them.
I mean, I love that Compound's first like dunk is a panda dunk. You know, I made sure that I did my homework before I started this other obsession. But that's, you know, I'm proud of Compound. I like it.
I'm gonna show you guys my white pair of Vans, bro. Y'all should get them. They're like $40, real cheap.
Yeah, let me get those.
Let me get those. Here goes some more Alpha 2 though. When this Jordan movie comes out, the shoes, the classic one, the Air Jordan 1s, are going to go up. I guarantee it. So grab a pair of those and sit on those too. And just ride the wave when they go up. When that Last Dance documentary came out in 2020, the joints jumped from like $500 to like
Bro, I
$1,500.
Which
sold my
one?
used pair. I sold my used pair with no box and heel drag for $1,000 the day after Last Dance came out.
Yo, which
Yeah, they
No
went
which
box.
pair of
crazy.
ones?
Any ones, the band ones
Chicago's.
or the Chicago ones, because that's what the movie's going to be about.
Mm-hmm.
The designing of that shoe, and going to get Jordan or going to speak to his parents about getting the shoe done. So people are gonna have crazy FOMO and they're gonna go nuts over.
This is random Alpha
Sounds like a
2.
plan.
If you
Yeah.
guys like all white Air Forces that don't get ruined, all jokes aside, this Nocta little Drake pair is like the same price almost as the regular Air Force, and it has premium leather, and I've worn them a few times, and they still look brand new and crisp. It doesn't get that TikTok vibe to it. So,
TikTok effect. They don't come out in my size though. They don't make size 14s
are you
and
sure?
Noctas. Well, I'm not sure. When he dropped the one that's knocked the site, they didn't have a size 14, so I just naturally assumed.
I want to put the little beads. They come with like a pack of beads with every letter, so you could like those baby brick beads, so you could put
Yeah.
your little name on them or like metal tips, whatever you want. So yeah.
One step closer to getting to the Baron's level. I mean, he's got the grail of all the clones in my eyes. So, you know, I mean, he's got a
Yo,
legendary combo, dude. He's got a great looking ape, and then he's got, you know, in my opinion, the best looking clone on the market. But who's counting, right?
Who's that?
Dre, your size is retail on StockX.
You said the what?
Your size on StockX is retail.
Oh, where?
Cheaper than my size. Damn.
Dre,
I
on
like
that
that.
sale on Monday, it had those Air Jordan 1 mids, you know, the red with the black, like mostly red, a little bit of black. I got those, it was 30% off, and then I had a 25% off coupon, so they were like 80 something bucks.
Yeah, the mids will go for the low. If you want to get some, stick to the high boys. You want to flip them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mids will.
Go.
You'll learn. I don't know.
The 80 bucks, I couldn't say
I
no,
know.
89 or something like that.
God, you guys are so. Oh my God, you're fucked. You're gonna buy so many pairs of shoes. Just realize that
No,
Nike
yeah, that's
has a
right.
really good return policy. Okay, took me a
Oh,
while
yeah,
to realize that I didn't need.
Yo, these Tom Sachs sneakers are fucking fire. If you guys need a cheap shoe for like
the brown
120
ones.
bucks, I got the brown ones. I have the white ones, and I just literally put those through hell and back, and they look good beat, and they're just so
Yeah.
comfy. And bro,
Yo,
for the price,
maybe we should get like a whole
best shoe.
bunch of iPhones, kind of like Kuro, so we can be in a whole bunch of different spaces. You know, instead of investing in these Air Force Ones, we should invest in phones, and we be popping, and then we can buy shoes. You know.
Do you wait for this? Do you like? Ooh,
Bro,
now I'm gonna go now, and then you come with this type of stuff.
You can
he,
invest in a different type of phone and make more money.
he's for sure trolling us, dude.
For sure.
He's
It's
for sure,
ridiculous.
but he's like, he knows he's fucking with us. That's crazy. I have two phones though. If you need, grab, I got another one here.
I got 6 if you need one.
Send them with the hat.
Jesus Christ, 6 phones?
Yeah, man.
Business is booming.
Yeah, man. You gotta, stay prepared, so you don't have to get prepared. But
Is that
no,
how?
who was talking? I think it was me and Snap talking to the dude at the party we went to on Friday. And you was there too, Compound. He introduced himself and he said he was the husband of the wife who runs Swoosh.Nike. You remember that? Was you there for that conversation?
She was like the lead project manager over there.
Yeah, yeah. And he was dropping alpha in that conversation, talking
Well,
about
the guy
like,
with the beard, do you have a really nice beard?
did he have a beard?
No. I don't think
All I for real remember was he had like some big ass gums. That's what I remember. But he was super cool, and he was dropping some alpha, and he was like,
I'm gonna ask Baron if he checked the guy's sheets first, though, because then I'll really know if he's legit.
Guy had good
yeah, no,
sheets.
it's a must. It's a must. But no, he was talking about how, he said something like they're going to mint shoes for under $50. I don't know how truthful this was, but they said something like you're gonna mint them for under $50, and as long as you got your Swoosh.Nike code, they're going to give away a pair to you that you can utilize digitally, or you can and you making them interchangeable between like Fortnite and anything else that you want to use them for. And he just started giving like hella alpha out, and I was like, yeah, I don't know how official this information was, but he just started throwing it out like, oh yeah, she told me all types of stuff. He was like, yeah, y'all clones, yeah, y'all gonna be good too. Y'all gonna be good, but take that with a grain of salt.
he saw the hoodies, dude, and just came up to us and had all this
Yeah,
alpha in like
yeah.
one. people do that and they base it off your hoodie. Like you just kind of have to trust them. Like he come out of nowhere, just see the hoodie and have that kind of weird alpha. Like, yeah, I kind of think he's not lying, bro.
The man had real small gums. We can't
Yes.
throw our man
He had some
under the
small ass
bus.
teeth, but he had some.
No,
Some
he
big
did
ass
not,
gums.
dude. Don't describe our man.
Yeah, I swear, I was very good. But he was dropping some alpha.
They're gonna be
Man.
like
He was super
calling
cool.
in spousal pictures at work tomorrow. Bring in fucking headshots of your spouse.
Heard it was a leak.
I'm looking for that big lip, big gum, or big gum guy.
Nah, but he was super cool. I'm gonna keep reiterating that. He was super cool too. And he just kept going with the alpha. And I just kept trying to keep him talking. And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, did you get the scratch off from the actual activation? I was like, yeah. And he was like, because I think those are different from the ones that they emailed out. And I was like, well, I got both. And he was like, well, yeah, I think the scratch off ones grant you access to he said as long as you are under a specific number, those people will receive things first. And I think he said for free. But I don't remember the number. Maybe Snap can remember. But I think he was like, I can't remember the number.
He's trolling you. I'm just gonna call it right now. He's trolling you because I don't have one of those, so I'm just gonna call it. It's
Damn, I gave mine away for free from that event.
That's what I said.
I gotta beat his ass and be like, yo, bro, you can have my account. Like, I don't care your username. Like, you can have my clone one.
I gave mine away.
I haven't claimed my clone one yet, so.
Pump, just beat his ass and then tell him to update your metadata. You'll be good.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take his seed phrase.
Nah,
or
all
use
you do
my
is update
clone
the
either.
metadata.
Yeah, no, but yeah, it was a good trip. Utah was a good trip. Oh man, as a matter of fact,
He said, it was stupid dumb fire.
It was stupid though. I'm gonna post this picture of Compound just to let you guys know how.
No, bro, don't dox me, dude.
I already know what you look like. You want me to give a description?
Please don't. For all of us, just don't
do it.
Yeah, for the sake of everybody.
I'm gonna post this picture to let you know how good of a trip it was.
I don't even know what you're posting.
Hey, so I have a question. Who knows? So do the clones, the numbers, relate to rarity? Is that a thing in this collection or no?
I just think it's its birthday and when it was born.
What are you talking about, Vince? What did you just say?
Like the clone number doesn't matter.
No, it's a token ID that's down in the description. Is how most of them are best to be searched by. Are you trying to look up some rarity?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was just curious because I think last time we discussed the number, something like the most rare one, like CloneX 1, right? Like, let's see. Idolo.
That's the best picture ever, bro. Oh my god.
Maybe not then.
Oh man.
So maybe not. The CloneX number doesn't matter. And then I'm looking at the Baron's quiff right now. So his number is 11893, but his token ID is 3107. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters.
Man, I took a picture of Compound and was weak. This was at the Shaq Diesel after party. The NBA All-Star after party, and I was weak.
Yo.
Did not know why he was taking a picture. Staring at my girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I was so weak.
That was pretty funny.
It was a great time, great party.
That's a good trip. Dude, that should be a profile picture. That's kind of fire, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
But I showed it to people. Nobody knew what to look for. So I was like, "Oh, it's a good picture of him." And they're like, "Oh, wait."
It's low.
That's an amazing picture. I think I gotta make that my PFP.
Should we just all switch to that as their PFPs like we did for Pump that night? The love for Pump that night was over the top. I actually Pump
did make sense to be honest.
Bro, a few people forgot to change back, bro.
Never happened.
I saw somebody who still has it like yesterday, bro.
Seriously?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude. still rocking pumps PFP, bro.
Yeah,
That's funny.
he's my boy. He's still rocking my PFP. Meanwhile, this dude got 3 undead clones. I'm like, bro, what are you on?
He does, but he has some fire clones, and I was like, man, he just likes pumps.
I mean, I got it from him. So fair. It's fair. He could use it.
Oh man, this is so funny. I'm so weak at this pick. Shaw, just for disclaimer, he had no idea what was going on. This was a complete setup, man. he had no idea what was going on. I was like, "Yo, smile." And he was like, "Hey."
He already texted me. Said, where's this picture? I said, it's pinned at the top.
He had no idea this was all me. I just couldn't let this moment pass. It had to be cemented forever.
Yeah, I did not
His
know.
head placement is so perfect.
Oh man, it was so good.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know there were other girls at the event.
It was hella cheeks just walking around.
All Compound was trying to do was touch Diesel's head.
Man, so funny, so good. This I won't post up anymore, but I had some good.
I hope Kuro sees my timeless acquisition.
So
you just tag him, dude. He comes quicker. I got you.
I mean, without him just pumping the mind control, the Murakami propaganda, dude, I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together.
So good. Here, I'm gonna send you the unedited one to the group chat Compound so you can have it forever.
Random question: are any of you running up this Dookie Dash or attempting to? If anyone has a sewer pass.
Now we're looking at Soho House membership.
With a Rolex, so you have to have it.
I gotta get a
Rolex. If you got a Rolex and you wear it around LA, you're just asking
to get
for it.
robbed. Yeah, you want to get marked.
No
up.
shit.
Yeah, it's Warzone.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. I've been with my friends 3 different times on 3 different robbery attempts, bro, in LA, just chilling at random spots in public, broad daylight.
And they're going.
That's
and
crazy.
You didn't forgive him?
What happened?
Black Air Forces?
Oh yeah, I had to do some Black Air Force activity. Not one of them got anything taken, so it's okay.
Dude, that's the move.
Nah, yeah, it's crazy. You can't. You got to Apple Watch it up around.
Do you ever worry about your cars? Like, will they pull up to a lot, or like in at the light or anything? I mean, it's not like exactly safe over here, so I keep my head on a swivel. I am the guy that got the Porsche Turbo stolen out of his front yard.
No way.
Aunt Ben knows. I showed him the video.
Where you live, Bear?
In St. Louis. St. Louis.
It's crazy. Nah, when I first came out to LA, they was telling me about how. I remember first came to LA. It was 2021. Drake and Kanye had that concert.
Oh yeah, they were plotting there.
Yes, and Punch was supposed to go. I went with the homies from EYL, and Punch was like, "Bruh, ain't no way I'm going to that concert. LA is too hot right now." And that was like my.
It's because
first month.
Jay Prince or something didn't check in.
Yeah,
or some weird.
Some stupid. I remember though. Yeah, he told me the whole thing too. But this was like weeks after I moved here, and I'm like, damn, we can't even go to a concert to enjoy Drake's music. It's gonna be that nuts.
Nah, the crazy story I have is I was with my boy, and he's like a little Instagram influencer or whatever you want to call it. And they ask him for pictures when we go places sometimes. And one dude came up to us and was acting like he was a fan. Like, yo, bro, can I get a picture? Like, talking to him like he knew everything about him. And then on everything, the dude looked at me and my boy in the eyes and said, yo, what would you do if someone took your chain? And my boy was like, I guess we just got to find out. And as soon as he said that, he just reached onto my homie's neck. And, bro, yeah, I didn't play football, but I had to,
elevate.
Elevate real quick and make a scene. And yeah, he still has his chain, so it's all good. But that was some stupid shit because I'm not valuing a chain over my life. I was just younger and I didn't care. But yeah, you can have that shit. If you got me, you got me. I don't advise anyone to try to defend themselves over a materialistic item.
Yeah,
Nah, if
not at
my
all.
grandfather gave me a chain, bro, I'm defending that shit for my life, bro.
My grandmama's chain.
And yeah, I mean that shit happened to me.
I mean, if they're strapped up and I'm not, then yeah, I don't know.
It's leverage.
I got a chain on, and then this guy came in with a fucking small ass knife. I was like, "Yo, give me that shit." I look at my friend. I was like, "You hear this motherfucker?" Knocked him out. Gone.
Yo, subscribe sound like somebody I don't want to fuck with, bro. He's just
I'm small as fuck, bro.
Bro,
I just I get lucky sometimes.
Subscribe be going dark, man. When we was talking about that VR stuff and he was talking about wanting to go to wartime and hear the scream, I was like, oh man, he's different. He's a
What did
different
he
type
say?
of guy. He was talking about I wanna use VR so yeah, we can go to the war and we can be there in VR and hear the screams and everything that's I was like, what? What? Let's rug this. We need to rug this right now.
I'm talking about like history, like being in the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Yeah,
No. Who wants to be there for that? Like why you want to join
I
that?
mean, like if
In VR, you
you
can't
want,
die, so it's okay.
yeah, if you want to like just be in a moment and
Come here.
feel certain things, yeah. Because then there's certain, being in the moment, especially if it's like a sad movie or whatever, like it pulls emotions from you.
That's why it's a movie.
Hey, pineapples.
yo. Next subject.
Do my eyes match my shirt? Somebody told me that on Discord.
I told you that 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I heard you say that too.
Thank you.
Dude, I tried to trade this guy earlier this morning. I offered him my angel clone and like a really nice other deed, and then like I was down to throw some other stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
16 ETH on top of the angel clone and other deed for his angel. As a divine angel with a octopus. And I was like, bro, you're valuing mine at like absolute floor prices of both collections, but valued yours at like 30 ETH, bro.
Bro, people in the Discord bugging. They post the ugliest clone I've ever seen in my life, and they're like, trading for a floor plus ETH. Like, bro, what? Like, trading for a floor plus ETH? You already have a floor. What are you trying to trade to a floor for, bro? This shit pisses me off sometimes. I'm like, Jesus, bro.
He said I was misvaluing his. I said, bro, you just called my clone and other deed both floors and threw an extra 16 ETH on top of yours, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Wait, how? This sounds like a giant trade. This this was an angel with like what?
It was a giant with a white octopus hat, right? So there, yeah, it's Grail. So I told him like, yo, I'll trade my angel, another deed, and like I've got other NFTs, or we can throw some ETH on top. And I thought he'd shoot back with like a reasonable offer back, right? But he goes, yeah, your angel plus the other deeds like 8 ETH, and then I'm gonna need like 16 ETH on top of that. And I was like, bro,
I don't know how I feel about the octopus hat. There's a certain someone who rocks one. I'm not the biggest fan of.
Jake.
No, bro, not Shake. Shake is my Murakami advisor.
I love Shake, bro. Like, dude,
Is he here right now? I don't see him.
I was hoping. I don't say anything bad about people unless they're here, and I look down at, so I can't say nothing. I love Shake.
Don't bring the Grinch out. Don't bring the Grinch out. Happy thoughts, happy words.
Bro, I'm a happy flower, dude. The Grinch, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a happy Murakami flower here with this drip, bro. Like, what is there to be mad about? I'm
Dre's
good.
the positivity supervisor. Once he
That's
leaves,
right.
we can become gremlins.
That's right. There's no feeding after midnight.
So here's the thing, though, and I was just like, dude, what kind of evaluation is that? The divine angels sell for maybe 1 ETH over the regular angels at best. Sometimes, so then you're pricing your octopus hat as the only other trait at like almost 16 ETH by itself, 17 ETH that over. And I was like, dude, you're crazy. But you're right, Pump. People be asking some crazy shit for some clones, man. Like their valuations are wild.
There's also
Yeah.
deals, though.
I've made all my deals with random people. Like, usually the people who are bugging out are like the ones who are constantly trading because they want the upside. A lot of people like get the upside by trading and like taking W's. Well, shit, that's hypocritical because my trades I feel like the same way. But yeah, it's pretty tripping, especially because some people paid the high for their clones and they're like still delusional. So when they try to get a trade, they're like, "Oh, how can I try to get back as much as I possibly can without realizing that they're just bugging out?"
Yeah, no, man, I'm still looking for trades. I was talking to this guy with this double drip angel, and I'll throw some ETH on top, or I'll have like maybe trade some other NFTs. He wants ETH only, but it'll happen, bro.
You have a
It'll
good other deed, or is it just like a regular floor one, or what were you doing with it? What was it?
No, yeah, I've got a mutant land with like an artifact, and it's like like a level 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't even give that up in an angel trade for the octopus hat. If I were you, I would hold that till next month till they have like that second trip activation, catch that pump, and then you'll be able to probably buy a decent angel and add just a little bit. Is what I think.
I have I have this other deed that has a chomps on it. It's like a little creature. There's only 90 of them in the entire collection. Um, that one the floor is usually like 80 ETH, for that specific, like those little creatures. So,
I
but
yeah
I don't know what those creatures do, and if it's something dope, dude, it could be worth it.
yeah. I was trying to lean back off Yuga. I just get sucked into the Yuga hype. It's too good. Like the way they do their mints and the way they do their things, despite like the FUD and whatever, like they just set the bar. Like for example, making people play this game to get rarity, then you play to get a companion. Like it's a great, amazing Ponzi, honestly. Like it's just so good.
Yeah, yeah. What's good, guys? By the way, how are you guys doing?
Well, it's good.
Yeah, honestly, yo, like I realize it's kind of late, but what, like you're right, Pampisha. They hired like a Blizzard CEO, Yuga, and a few like 6 months ago, maybe. So they know what they're doing in terms of gaming. They're just testing it out right now and like getting us to. I've been hella addicted to it, to be honest. Like especially phase 1 and phase 2. So yeah.
I suck at it, bro. I had to pay the boy Demi. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he's dookie dashing for me. So I had to, cause I know if I try to play myself, I'm just gonna waste time and never ever
Yeah, bro,
get
that's
that.
the real rug, right? Like I got my 2 free passes, but then I had to pay Demi to get him to get him up to something respectable for me. And now I'm playing it right now with this whole tripped out sewer in front of me going, my eyes are gonna bug out. I'm just gonna send Demi some ape again, because bro, yeah, so that's the rug. Give me something free that I gotta pay somebody else to make it cool enough that I can use it for something.
I
I
mean,
mean, yo, if CloneX is able to do like Animus and like if the Sony rumors are true, then they're gonna create the next wave. Like honestly, what I believe in like Web 2 and Web 3 and especially gaming and stuff, like the best project is still not out yet. That's how early we are.
I think PS5 is gonna integrate with NFTs and merge with Artifact, and we about to be the best gaming NFT in the world
What makes you say that? Subscribe.
because somebody gave me an alpha, yeah, and they said that hey, maybe the best gaming console in the world is gonna be teaming up with Artifact, and
You sound a lot like a ninja right now.
sounds about right.
And we all go silent and put laugh emojis. That was epic.
bro, if it's not Artifact, I don't want it. Honestly, like I'm a FUD. I'm gonna do my thing, but like at this point, like get it out of my face.
Yo, you gotta venture out. Venture out. Don't be afraid.
I try, but then I get rugged, and
Maxis.
then I realize, like, you
Mint
know what?
Maxis.
No, thank you.
You know what though? Sony is coming out with electric vehicle as well. Have you guys seen anything about that?
Bro, what?
No, can you
Yeah.
explain?
Maybe I can send you some pictures of it.
I mean, so is Apple like 7 years ago, but
No, they actually have a prototype of the vehicle. Let me find it.
yeah, I mean, prototypes are relatively easy to make. Like Cybertruck prototype dropped how many 6 years ago, right? And it's not even close to. I don't even think they're on the line ready for production, right? So
No,
Vince,
they
my
are.
buddy's there at Tesla right now.
uh-huh.
If you find my comment, I just commented on. I was just trolling his because he's so obsessed with Tesla. There's like 8 people watching it, so it could drive up a little like 6-inch curb, and they're like all freaking out because it's going up on this curb. And his post is first Tesla Cybertruck off road. I was like, bro, my '89 Civic off roaded better than that thing just did. Like,
It's funny.
Yeah,
But they're supposed to come out this summer. They was talking about that it's going to reach production.
there's no
here,
way.
I'll share it in our
Apple
chat.
VR,
I'll share it in our
Tony?
chat. You can see this.
is anyone hyped for that Apple VR headset that's supposed to drop this year? Because I saw the
They
price on it is pretty insane.
they
But
pushed
I
it
think
back.
they pushed it back for real.
Yeah, they pushed it back. And you know what? I'm gonna
Damn.
delete this up here because I don't even know if I'm supposed to put this up there like that. I'm put in a group with a picture of the Sony car.
Sony car, dude. I've never heard of this.
Yo, I'm
I
not in the
know.
bad take group. I'm offended as hell.
Yo,
Yeah,
Pumpisha's earned his spot, bro. He's been in here
yeah.
like 3 nights in a row, and like seeing that
I'm
we've only been around for like 2 months, that's a lifetime, bro, that he's been around.
Because I
about
didn't
to
even
add you now,
notice. Like, I
Pump.
would see it pop up, and then I saw it was like all the homies, and then you guys were talking about cool shit, and then I caught myself staying up till 2 in the morning, and I was like, my mom's like, "Who are you on the phone with, Justin? You got a new girlfriend?" I'm like, "Hell nah, I'm
Not yet.
no sir."
No, yeah, it's up there now. But yeah. So Sony has a new electric vehicle coming out, and I know for a fact that Sony is jumping into NFTs.
That's wild.
That's all I will say. So
Yo,
if you put
my
the
bad.
pieces together,
Can you send it again? Because you added me after you sent it. I'm trying to see it.
Is it on?
Yo,
Is it
Dre,
a later one?
is it the car that like changes colors? Like you can change the colors on it?
I don't know if that is I know BMW has that technology on their vehicles. I don't know if this
Oh
is
yeah, that's BMW.
applied to that.
Yeah,
But
that was BMW. My bad.
for sure. So if you put the pieces together, you know what I mean? I don't have any definites, but I know that they're dabbling into these sectors of things. So who knows what can happen?
So you're saying buy a PS4?
Not a PS4 because you're already outdating yourself. But if you can,
Oh yeah, PS5.
if you can get a
They're
PS5,
geniuses. They got
My
Fortnite
bad.
on the dashboard so you could play while you're driving, so you could total it, and then you could buy a new one.
They don't.
Hey, wait.
You know they ain't gonna let you play it while you're driving. They don't even let the Teslas
Dude.
play while you driving. And that's the one thing too. I hate about Tesla too because they used to let you do that. You used to be able to play the videos and stuff when you was driving. They used to have this thing where you could plug a USB port or plug a USB card into a port in a glove box and change the horn to whatever you want it to be. But they started scaring people in the street and they got rid of that. And with a software update. So that's
People are too soft, dude. They're too soft.
Jace,
man.
You had
I
a
have
Tesla,
plans.
you're scaring people on the streets or what?
Man,
Yeah.
honestly, it's part of the reason why I got the Tesla because I wanted to be able to do that, and they took that shit away.
Jace, the video of the Tesla truck you just posted when the rear wheels are going up the curb, the video gets cut. So the first attempt to get up the curb, it must have just been spinning tires because he was moving too slow.
Yeah,
The
bro. There's like
video's
no
cut.
differentials on it or something. I don't know what's going on, but
The
like that
video's
was
cut to the
terrible.
point when he's finally up the curb. So I know exactly what they did. The wheels were just spinning on the curb on the first attempt, and they had to cut into the second one. Bro, that's terrible.
I can't believe they let him post that. Like my buddy, he's got 2 Facebook pages that just crush the electric car market. He gets flown all over the world to do electric car stuff. So I can't believe he posted this because Tesla's gonna be pissed.
Bro, they They had ground guides go up a curb, like multiple ground guides. The video is cut. Like, come on, bro. That's bad.
No, that's super
Just,
terrible.
gas it, hit it like full speed. Like, show us what it's really about.
You
Them
saw me
things
in
are
the Walmart
huge.
parking lot when I gave you that swag, right?
Dude, that
I
was
was like,
hilarious, Jace. I almost like
sidewalk,
cried.
curb.
If you guys ever wanted to know who those guys are and the lifted Raptors that just drive over curbs, Jace is those guys.
Definitely those guys.
I'm not even gonna rebuke that, bro. I am. I am those guys. I'm
He
okay with
doesn't.
it.
He don't have a reverse in his truck. He just drives forward over anything he sees. Bro, is it not so like super fun to drive around in the snow in that thing though?
Oh, dude, I love snowbanks and that thing. Like, I've got a whole extra skid plate that I installed on it that is specifically meant for that kind of stuff. Like, I've had to take it back into Ford twice to have them replace the bumpers after jumping it.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
fuck the snow. Honestly, I'm
That's what
fucking
I
snow.
said, bro. Ain't no way, dog.
Bro, it's the snow here is bad, so fuck the snow.
Jace,
Where
you
are
have
you
a
at?
No.
supercharger, right?
I'm in Toronto.
Bro, I just
Oh
went
yeah, dude,
outside.
Toronto snow. Don't mess with Toronto snow, bro. I
Yo,
I don't mess with snow that far north.
it is cold as shit in LA, Dre. Did you go outside today? Holy
Yeah, it's cold as fuck right now. I
What
just
I
what's
took
just went
cold?
to
some
my
to my
car.
mom.
I just walked out to go to my car, and I'm shivering, and I got a puffer jacket on.
Yeah, I just went outside. I had to take some to my mom in the ADU. It's stupid dumbass cold. They talking about it's supposed to snow this weekend.
I
Wait, are you
love
guys
Hawaii.
trolling
It's
or are
It's
you
raining.
guys
it's
It's
sunny
raining for a whole week
all
starting
way
tomorrow
round.
here.
I love
Yeah.
the
Pump, you
sun.
going on a date?
The sun is great.
Nah, I'm just going to the supermarket like a fat ass.
Yo, subscribe. Didn't you go on a date the other night? Who's going on a date?
Wait, who's going on the date that it was a court date? That was the
It was
funniest thing I've heard.
Thirst.
it was
No
murder.
thirst.
Murder went on a date last week.
That was murder.
Yeah.
That guy's the best, dude.
Wait, are you guys trolling that it's actually cold in LA or
No, it's really cold out here.
It's cold,
It's
bro.
really
okay.
cold.
You guys wouldn't
They're all
understand
looking
what
for the
happened.
electric chargers for their vehicles. They can plug them in, so tomorrow morning when they get in them, they can actually crank over,
Or
like
have
we
some
do in
heat.
Toronto and Alberta.
Wait, Jace, you're in Toronto?
No, no, no. I've been there. I've been there in the winter too, but I was actually born in Alberta, in Edmonton.
Oh, nice,
But
nice.
then my parents bounced down to LA when I was like, I don't know, 6.
Your parents are smart, man. My parents moved from Africa to fucking Toronto. What the fuck were they thinking, you know?
That's crazy. Where in Africa?
In Zambia. It's like southern Africa.
Cool. Yeah, yeah. I've been to a bunch of different countries over there.
Oh,
I
nice.
love going over there.
Yeah, it's dope, man. I'm trying to go to South Africa soon. South Africa is amazing, man.
Yeah, that's actually, I'm working with their board of tourism right now to do a big project down there. We've done projects in Kenya and in Uganda, and then there's another one we're supposed to do when COVID hit in Botswana, and
Oh
then
shit,
Burundi. Yeah, man, I love it down there.
that's dope. I think Rose was down there. Or someone else was an expat. I was talking to someone
Jace, did you
from
just
Not
say
me.
we were having a
Yeah,
safari trip in Africa?
not
Is that
me.
what I heard?
Yo, the safaris there are dope. If you want to hear about them, I can tell you.
If I have
Definitely want to
anybody
hear.
else crazy enough, I've done safaris. I love them. But if anybody wants to go to Rwanda and go hiking with the gorillas,
What?
please tell
Bro,
me because I'm dying to do that. That is my last thing I need to do.
That probably will be the last thing you ever do if you follow through with that.
And if
What?
that's the way I go, are you kidding me? I'm willing. I am willing.
I got
See,
too much
I
life
was
to live.
You're
like,
I
trying to
was
ape
willing to
into some
entertain it
apes,
after you
bro?
said all that, Jace. Like, I feel like you're going there kind of, you go there, like, yeah, you've done a lot, dude, right? Like, in the short amount of time I've met you. And so, you know, okay. But then you say, if this is the last thing I ever do, that I was just kind of like, well, all right. Like, I still got some life to live. So,
Me too, bro. I
you
got
know,
too
you
much to
might have
do.
to go run with the monkeys by yourself, man.
It's no way. I got too much.
Yo,
You've seen a lot, Jace. I still haven't made it there yet to do all these things. I
you
haven't
you
made it
guys
to
want
that
to
point to
hear?
do my last
This
thing.
goes.
You guys want to hear a crazy story about monkeys, yo? Like the last time
You
I was
may
in
have to
South
go run
Africa,
with them.
there was this grocery store that I went to. and there's a huge fence beside the grocery store, but there it's just like a fucking jungle there, right? But these monkeys are smart. They hang on to the fence at the top, and they wait and they see who has a lot of groceries, and they'll basically jump you. So the first time I went there, I saw them in person, man. I was shocked. I'm like, yo, I'm not getting any groceries. Yo, I'm just gonna go buy some food.
Dude, and they know how to open your bag and they know how to open the packaging. Like I've been attacked by those monkeys. My wife, I still have a video of one of those monkeys staring at her and staring at her bag. So she holds up her hand like she's gonna smack it, and then it screams and lunges at her, and she runs for her life. So, bro, we have been attacked by those monkeys. They know how to open Tupperware like it ain't no thing. It is crazy.
I'm glad
Yeah, I've
you
been.
said
Nah, man.
something, because like when I tell that story, people are like, yo, you're bullshit.
Nah,
I was
man.
chased by a monkey in Nicaragua, like a group of howler monkeys. Like they're super small, but dude, I was on an ATV and above it, like trees. And if you guys have heard a howler monkey, you know how they sound, man. They sound demonic. And I never heard these monkeys before, and I just hear this screaming, and it's above you, so you can't really triangulate where the sound is coming from. Looking around everywhere, and I see the tree shaking. I'm like, oh my, I need to get the fuck out of here. And there were like 6 of them, just like kind of like poking around, like swinging from the vines, just like all around me on this like dirt road. And yeah, I don't know, man. Like you don't want to mess with monkeys, man. They'll kill you, dude. Like they're small, but they're super strong and they're super lean.
Yeah, man. Nah, I'm good.
I need to find another video for you, Vince. I'm going to send it to you. I had one chase me through the trees, and I stopped to take a photo of it. It starts peeing on me. I'm like, what is he? I can't even tell the story, bro. I'm
That's
like
awesome.
trying to take pictures and videos of it, and it just whoops it out and starts peeing down on me.
That's pretty funny.
I hate monkeys, but I really want to go hike with gorillas.
Nah, man.
I think gorillas are like more peaceful, right, than like the little tiny monkeys, at least.
Yeah, they are. Unless you piss them off, then they'll just like tear you in half.
Yeah.
Rip your arms out of your socket. It's like, nah, man. I can't. Nah, man. I'm not there yet. I think you got to live a certain echelon of life to do these type of things, right? Like once you've seen a lot, you can start being like, all right, I'll go run with the gorillas, and they rip me up. They rip me up. It's all good. And nah,
Dude, it's just
that
like
ain't to
starting
me.
with some panda dunks, right? You got to start somewhere, but once you
Exactly.
get to a point, you gotta do some other stuff.
That's a fact. I'm in the panda dunk era of this conversation right now.
So many comments, man. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna listen for a minute.
Listen, Sean just said that panda dunks are exclusive, and you guys wouldn't understand.
So Compound isn't fudding Panda Dunk, so I ain't getting it, bro. I ain't getting it.
There's
Yo,
not much to get.
when do those grocery store fours release? I'm trying to get those.
Grocery store.
The grocery fours.
The grocery fours. Jace was wearing them.
Jace was wearing them at the store.
No, that was the dude that was walking past me at the store. I was not wearing those. Gosh.
No, Jace, it's all right. Did you not have to feel bad about it? Like that's the trend. Is dirty Air Forces? That's the trend. I heard.
I
Dude,
have
those are
one
like the
pair of Air
sorority
Force
girl ones.
Ones. I've got one pair, and those were the ones I bought to take to the FUO party. And I got Staple to sign them, FUO to sign them, a bunch. Those are the only AF ones I own, and they're clean except for some paint splatters that got on them.
Yo, so I showed Shauna the see-through parts of the Angels. She likes them. I don't know if I like them. What was everybody's take on that see-through part of the Angel shoes?
I think it's gonna be a different type of material that's gonna. It won't be like see through like a plastic. It's gonna be like almost like a screen. Like you saw the Angel jacket that they came out with. Was part of the season 1 release. It was like see through. But like I said, we don't know the material, so it could be anything for real. I just think they're gonna be dope. That gold check, that metallic check is fire. I think it's gonna be dope.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I have a question about forces. Dirty white Air Forces or black clean Air Forces?
Black clean Air Force One.
Clean Air Forces any day
Dude,
of
the
the
Tic
week.
Tac.
Dirty black.
Tell 'em, Pump.
All right, next question. Are you gonna are you guys gonna jump someone with those? Or...
Yeah, Pump uses them for what they're meant to be used for.
He's probably jumping someone right now.
I
based
know you're
on
super rugging.
Are you
Yeah.
rugging? Are you currently beating someone up? Raise your hand if you need time. Pump. Are you currently snatching someone's chain? Raise your hand if yes. Don't raise your hand if no. Huh. Checks out.
The knife makes sense in his mouth.
Yo,
Am
Vince,
I
I was
still
literally
rugging?
just. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit.
Super rugging.
I threw a monkey video in the chat. You guys got to watch till the end.
Dude, out of nowhere, it just started dumping rain. Is it raining there yet, Dre?
No, not yet. I was watching Jason's video. No, not yet. It's supposed to start tomorrow, though. It's supposed to start and go on for a week.
Damn.
Here.
Good time to go snowboarding again.
Yo, what was the surprise guest at Utah?
Shaq, was
21
it?
Savage.
I couldn't hear you. Shaq. I know Shaq was there, but who else?
21 Savage.
Oh, damn, that's dope.
Guy
How was
Fieri.
that?
Guy Fieri.
Then Guy Fieri walks right past us with like a 6 foot cigar sticking out of his mouth, like
That was the weirdest
bonking
thing
people
I'd
in the
ever
head
seen.
with his cigar as he walked by us. And then Flava Flav.
That was
Nah,
so
you guys
weird.
are trolling already.
No, bro, this happened. They were on stage. Guy Fieri took a cameraman's camera, and he became the photographer on stage in front of the people.
Those had to have been the
Flav was
worst
there.
photographs ever, though. The camera was pointing at like nothing and then everything and not on anything.
Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was the most random thing that I've ever. Great.
Did anyone stay for 21 Savage?
No, I bounced during.
Okay, I think I unrugged. Please tell me it's unrugged. I moved to somewhere that has 5G.
Pumpisha, can you hear me?
I can't hear him. I just hear lizard sounds.
Pumpisha, what is
Arf.
Take the knife. Oh man, I gotta log off the space again. Take the knife out your mouth, and then we can hear you.
What is your?
My bad. It's not removable, bro. I don't know what to do.
It's just on chain stuff. We can just change that, right? Just throw a beard on it and
That's what
all
I'm saying.
sorts of stuff.
When you get your 3D files, does it pop up with a knife in his mouth automatically, or is it like something you gotta add?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've never downloaded any sort of 3D files in my entire life, other than when Artifact asked for mine, so they could use it for the forging collection. So, yeah. I need to download it, but I have no idea what to do with any of these files, to be honest.
It takes its knife out of its mouth, or else it gets the hose again.
I don't know where this man comes up with these things.
Wait. Give me one more. What did subscribe say? I want to hear it.
Which thing?
Subscribe, man. He just
repeat it.
I need a strap, like with a strap hanging out of his mouth, but I don't know if that's gonna be allowed.
Dude, I swear subscribe is AI, and he's like AI that's trying to throw you off that he's AI. You know what I mean? Where he's like Googling things and that just sound off the wall to make you think that he's not AI. And he's just like trying too hard to not be AI. You know what I mean?
Like imagine like a clip hanging out the reptile's mouth instead of a knife.
Hello there, fellow clones.
That movie's a classic. You guys don't know that movie?
Hello, fellow humans.
I'm only here to protect and serve.
Subscribe. You moved out of your office space. You sound less echoey.
No, I'm still in here.
Oh, it sounds really good now. Did you put headphones in?
Maybe.
They just upgraded his software.
Did you get a firmware upgrade?
No.
Unplugged, waited 60 seconds, plugged it back in, everything went back to normal.
Vince, where'd you accept that wrapped ether bid? On Blur? Oh, there he is. Oh
No.
no.
OpenSea.
Oh no, there's Flip. R.I.P. Flip.
What happened, dude? Are they just fucking pass him around or what?
Dude, he's about to be just flipped around like a dirty clone.
No.
No, dude,
That was the worst phrase ever.
I could not say what I couldn't say it, dude. We have to keep it PG in here.
I don't even see him, dude. There's
Recorded.
been a lot of sales in the last couple hours.
So much like wash trading cells, it just it drowns out everything else. No, I found him, man.
Yo, by the way, Bombay's been helping me trying to get a clone and leverage IP. And but like I just need like a week to get one, and then I'm actually working with Juju right now to like create some stuff for like CloneX and like the CloneX community and Valhalla. But like we're gonna talk on Friday, and then we'll get some of you guys in on it with your IP and stuff, so we can start creating some software and like it'll be fun, you know.
Shit. Dude, I just realized Flip is being used in a Burberry thing.
What you mean?
Nice.
Yeah. Burberry's doing
With
some
your
stuff.
clone, you sold it?
Yeah, with my clone. God, and now I don't own it, so.
Wait, what? You
Yeah,
sold
yeah,
Flip?
yeah.
Burberry
Flip was
deal
still
with his
there.
clone.
Bro. So, let's see. Yeah. So, okay. So I have a friend who works at like a European, like, kind of accelerator thing, and Burberry's doing some Web3 stuff. They're using your boy's clone for it.
Wait,
Well,
you
not
just
not your
found this
boy's
out
clone.
right now?
No. I sent in the chat a while ago, but I just forgot about it. I mean, whatever. Like, doesn't matter. But
Nice, bro. So you signed a deal with your clone and then sold him, dude. That's that's double right, bro.
It's like these guys selling their apes with their
staked
staked ape coins attached to them still. Gosh.
Fuck.
Yo, wait. So deep, DXXP, deep, right?
Yeah, deep. Yeah. Sorry, I was just texting. What's good?
What is your style of clone, dude? Drop it in the chat so we can like keep an eye out on the floor, and we'll help find something dope.
Yeah, I'll send it right now.
What's your
I was
type?
eyeing one. It keeps getting dropped to the floor, but yeah, I'll send one right now.
Yeah, we'll help you find. Make sure it's dope and like.
Thanks, man.
The thing about clones, there's some ugly ass clones sometimes, man. We just don't want like all of Valhallas look good, dude, but not all the clones look.
Yeah, I'm just waiting too, cause like I need to flip like a couple things and then get in. Like, yo, remember my friend, I added him to the group chat. He just sold his ape actually, and he bought a couple more clones and he switched his PFP to CloneX too, cause like we were talking last night during dinner and I was telling him about the space and stuff, and like he agreed on a lot of the sentiment and like how undervalued it is. So I'm definitely trying to flip my sewer pass ASAP once the mint happens, and then get one.
So what made him sell the ape? What's the conversation behind that?
Just cause like he's made profit off of it, but like also like his sentiment, like he's in investment banking and like he's pretty good with analysis. He's made a lot of good trades, but he's also really into fashion, and he just thinks that like the apes will they're not as fashionable, right? Like he thinks that in the future they're gonna kind of get played out, and yeah, it just doesn't really suit him. And things get out of fashion too, right? That's what his sentiment was on a mutant. I kind of agree because like if you think about it, right? Like when I was younger in university, I used to buy a lot of Supreme, Bathing Ape, I can't wear any of that shit anymore. You know, like it's not really in fashion anymore. So things do fade out, right? But then there's things that last pretty long in terms of like fashion. Yeah.
Trends
I
versus
think you also got to realize though. Yeah, I agree with you, 100%. But then sometimes I remember how many people there are in this world, and then how many apes there are. That's what sometimes like messes me up. Like, okay, sure, the price dumped a lot in the bear. They're still holding up, I guess, well for what a bear is. But like, there's only 10,000 of those main ones, at least the original ones, and then 20,000 mutants. And then there's a lot of people who buy the mutants because the main ape is too expensive. So I just feel like the quantity, if NFTs are gonna like blow up how we're saying they're gonna blow up and we're still early and all that, I feel like it's gonna be really good, or it's gonna be like you said. But I don't know, the quantity is kind of what makes me think that it might not fade away in that manner.
Yeah, definitely. For him, it was just like he had it for about 2 years, and he he made pretty good money on it, and he's just like getting he's just accumulating what he believes in, right? He's getting into like CloneX, and he's getting into Zuki as well. So yeah, it really depends on what you want, right? Like I was talking to Bombay earlier, and ever since I got in this space and like talking to you guys, I started to understand a different perspective, which is like leveraging the IP, right? I haven't really thought about that, and once I saw like what like Sin Nomine was doing and like what you guys are doing as well and the space and stuff, like it doesn't matter like if you can leverage like if I have a floor, it's not even a floor, it's like a mid Valhalla, right? But I chose it because it's unique, but most people can recognize it. It doesn't look a lot like other ones as well, and it has unique traits. So it's when you like what Bombay was telling me is like you leverage your IP and you make your floor valuable, right? And like you make your PFP valuable. And also, when I was talking to my friend about it too, like CloneX, there aren't that many people that are leveraging IP other than like you guys and small amount of people, right? And there's a lot of opportunity there to leverage the IP and become your own brand, I guess, in the space and have influence in the space. Yeah. Like I've always liked Artifact and CloneX, but I've wanted to buy one. Like when I really wanted to buy one, it was ever since I started like talking to you guys. You know what I mean, and getting your opinions and being in the chat and stuff. So it's making me more and more bullish as as days go. So yeah.
Don't tell me you went and bought a Mintosaurus too
Dude,
instead of a clone. I can't even handle this anymore.
dude. So the cool thing is that with those 3D files, and you've kind of seen what Bombay's working on, and he's kind of shown me some previews too. But a lot of clones, right? A lot of clone. There's a lot of clone projects that are kind of based around using 3D files, and people doing dope shit with their files already, even in VR. Like Junior's doing stuff in VR. Alt Anonymous is doing stuff in VR. Ethalorian does interviews with Alt in VR, and people are building around that, right? And then there's even stories around specific team clones, and then there's stories around Hondro's clone. He's building a whole story around the clone as well, and like the possibilities like for creativity are kind of endless when you kind of have access to these 3D files already, right? Whereas sure you can build storylines around any other project too. It's not hard to do something, but in the 3D world, having those files ready to go and using them to build around is kind of like you're starting to see is kind of why we're all here is we're like, oh, it's a step ahead, it's ready to go. Like
Yeah.
let how can we use it? How can we use them and how can we build with them?
Yeah. Like President, for example, right? Like I've never spoken to President, but he's streaming constantly, and I saw like the tweet earlier in how I think Benito or someone from Artifact was like, "Yo, this is one of the best VRMs," right? And it's true. Like I've seen him every day for like a week in terms of being in the space and streaming, and like I don't even know who he is, right? But I know exactly who his clone is because of what he's doing.
President doesn't really speak to anyone. You gotta get him to follow you first before he even speaks to you. So keep that in mind. It's not an easy task. It's
Hey,
like
when
getting one of the founders to follow you. The
when
copy
he comes up
pasta works for a president.
when he comes up here on a topic he's passionate about, dude, he's smart as fuck. Like he'll come up if it's something that he feels like he wants to talk on. Um, he's smart,
Yeah.
dude. So we could there are geez, probably 20, 30 clones that we can probably start naming off that are just like doing different but dope shit with like within 3D or within like with their clones, bro. And you've kind of seen what Prez has done on YouTube, right? He's got his clone there. He's restreaming all the clone spaces, right? And it's dope to see like how the community kind of builds together, honestly. So I see
No,
what
yeah,
you
he makes some crazy fire renders. He put the helmets together when they drop the ducks with feather helmets. He's done tons of 3D renders for me. Hit me with the chibi we saw on the side of the building at the after party for DJ Diesel. I didn't even tell you that, President, that your chibi was up on the. Maybe you know, but your chibi that you did was on the side of the building for an NBA All Star.
Yeah, man, that chibi was like 20 feet tall.
Chibi, it was like my size in real life. But no, he's done a lot of dope stuff. Like he's definitely one of the innovative leaders in the space. And for real, just call it spade a spade. Like those, I got you. Those 3D files for like apes. Every time I see them, I'm like cringy. Like, oh man, that can't be it. You know what I mean? And I liked the ape project. I will never fade Yuga. They've earned the respect. Those 3D files, it just ain't it, baby. I don't know what is going on with that. Like, it's just, But yeah, trying to utilize that in those 3D assets, it's just difficult. Even when you do things in 2D with the clones, it's fire. Like she kind of just dropped this fire ass comic book earlier today, minting out today, and her stuff was dumb fire. So yeah, man, I agree with you. This project does have some of the most diverse IP to be utilized to
Yeah,
create a
and
brand.
like it also like for me, like I've always liked CloneX because like me growing up watching like Dragon Ball Z and like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Dragon Ball Z, for example, like Bombay's hair is like Trunks, you know what I mean? Like there are anime aspects to it, and it's 3D anime aspects. Like Nike, there's just so much depth to it, you know what I mean? That's why I really resonate to it. And like I'm kind of glad the blur thing's going on right now. Even for you guys, it might not be the best thing, but it's because like I'm trying to like flip soon and hopefully get in. And if I'm able to get in, then I'm gonna be like super grateful for this opportunity, right? But yeah, like the time is now, so hopefully like legit like every day I've been looking at clones and like I'm just trying to figure out how I can get in soon.
Yo, Deep, check the video I put out up top. Like, there's a lot of teams within CloneX that are like building like dope little projects and dope things. This was just one of them of the many. It's Savant, but they do some pretty sick videos to hype their stuff, dude. And um, yeah, man, the possibilities are endless. If you're creative enough and you connect with a lot of the dope creators out here, um, you can build some cool shit, man.
Yeah, it's dope as fuck. Even like yo, the Clone XLA stuff. I was talking to Bobby Dre, actually, like cause like I saw the clothes and stuff, and he's like, yo, like he messaged me on his own. Even President messaged me when I first got on your spaces, and they like liked what I was talking about, and like yo, those clothes are dope. Like I'm not trying to fud any project, but like yo, Azuki, they made their own jacket. That's dope. I'm getting one of those. But like their community started creating clothes, and it's kind of mid, you know. It's like below mid, you know what I mean? Not like H&M shit, but the CloneX LA stuff, the Utah stuff, I'm like, damn, this shit is dope. Even like what Ant and Genesis, I forgot what is Vega, like that marketing thing in the mall. That should had me cracking up. You know what I mean? Like, and the merch is dope too. And like, just in the middle of the mall, doing middle of the mall shit. Like, I don't see other like communities doing that. Like, that's the thing though. Like, I didn't know what you guys were doing until like, I just saw Cold in here one day, and I just popped in, and it's like, yo, people don't know what's going. Like, this space, bro. Like, it's super undervalued. Like, Bad Take is extremely undervalued. You know what I mean? It's just because no one really knows about it. So yeah.
Bro, that's the mission though, right? And it's like consistency, and it's just like a building, but Rome wasn't built in a day, right? So artifact, in our mind is a big thing, right? But not everybody knows what's going on. Like I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on in Doodles. I don't know what's going on in Azuki, right? I could probably get out there and learn, and I probably should, but I'm really kind of focused on the community that I'm building here, and like um that was like the mission to kind of get clones and like what we're doing and what like people are like what we're building over here kind of out on the timeline. Get active on Twitter, like get out here, start getting recognized for the dope shit that people are building over here. And I don't know, I'd say it's working, dude. I'd say that you actually aren't the first person I've heard that from that's saying, man, I didn't know what the clones were up to, but like you know I started like talking to you guys, and damn, you guys are doing a bunch over there. Like I've heard that multiple times now, and I'm stoked to hear it, man.
Yeah, definitely. I think like we just live in a bunch of bubbles, right? So it's hard to see what's going on.
It seems like that's the same sentiment across the board. Is people have no idea what we're doing here. They see a little bit, but they have no idea how far it goes. But like you said, it's just undervalued, and they'll catch up soon.
Yeah.
And it'll follow up. That's how it always works.
Yeah, also like we're talking on spaces. We don't like even though we're comfortable talking with each other, we don't at least me, like I haven't met any of you guys, right? And I don't really know much about you guys. Like when I think of you guys, like the first thing I see is your PFP, right? But then like one day I don't even have Instagram. I was on my friend's Instagram and I was like, yo, let me check out Artifact because deleted my Instagram like 6 months ago, and I saw Dre's post post reposted, right? And like and then I'm like, oh shit, let me just look at his profile, and like it was the first time I actually got to see him speak, and he was getting interviewed, and he was talking about like his experience. I was having a bad day that day too, and like I saw him talking about his experience because it's like very similar to a position I'm in where like I'm in a job that I dislike, you know what I mean? I just want to get the fuck out. And he in that interview he's talking about working at a bank, and like he just wanted to you just wanted to figure it out, right, Dre? And like you hit up TDE, and like TDE wasn't anything big, and like for me, like Kendrick Lamar, Baby Keem, Absol probably saved my life, to be honest. Like in a way, a little bit I envy you. You know what I mean? Because like Absol was one of the first artists I listened to, and like it got me out of like my darkest moments. Even Kendrick, but aside from that, like it's because you're a genuine person. You know what I mean? And like you hit them up, and genuine people attract other genuine people, and like you start working with them, and like look how far you've gotten, right? And I feel like that's why I got into the spaces because it's like, yo, you guys are genuine ass people. Like I'm not even a clone, and you guys let me up here. You guys fucking let me get in, get in the, get in the group chat. Like let me speak, and like I really appreciate that. That's dope as fuck. So yeah, and
No,
yeah,
that's
so
a fact.
that day, like after hearing Dre's story, like yo, I was extremely motivated, even though I felt down. Like that was inspiring. Yeah.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that, for real. Let me ask you a question before I go into anything else. Do I look like what you thought I would look like by hearing my voice and seeing my PFP?
No, you're way taller than I expected, bro. Like, yo, you ever play ball? Like, yo, you're tall.
Man, in high school, but then I got into a lot of trouble with dealing with the coach and all that kind of crazy stuff. So I just went in the
Dre is
military.
actually
But
8 feet tall.
How tall?
yeah, man, I'm very tall. But
Yeah.
Anya said the same thing. She's like, you're a lot more gigantic than I thought you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. But no, that's a fact. That experience, that's why I put that information out there, because it's the truth. And I know other people who are living and going through those things right now. And it's almost like the things we want to do in life are gated with fear, right? Like you might be living through something you absolutely hate to do right now, but you'll have that voice in your head telling you you can't do what you really want to do. And that's that fear and that doubt, that imposter syndrome. So no, I appreciate you saying that. And it's just real, man. These things, these people that we talking to right now, the people in this group, like I've met a lot of people who are here, right now. And it is that. It's nothing but that same genuine energy. Like a lot of these guys are just real people. That's why we vibe like this on a consistent basis. Because it's just real genuine energy here.
That's
I like
awesome.
how I have the opportunities to talk to these people, honestly. Because I wouldn't be talking to Dre in real life. I wouldn't be talking to Jace, you know? I bet they won't talk to me, you know? And this space has allowed us to interact and learn from each other. I feel like I'm learning more from you guys than you guys learn from me, honestly. But I mean, it allows me in this space to expand my knowledge. I can tell, you know, the people that are in here are the 1%, you know, like I bet you guys are like the smartest people out of your friends, you know. I can bet that. And even for me, it's like, you know, in the moment I was the smartest person of my friends, but I feel like the dumbest person in the room, which allows me to grow, right?
We'd chop it up in the lineup. Subscribe. We'd chop it up out there.
Yeah, like yo, when I saw Dre's like XTDE like tour manager, I'm like, bro, like how am I connecting with someone like that? You know what I mean? Like connecting with someone like Bombay all across the world in Japan subscribes and like in Hawaii, you know what I mean? Like Rose has an experience from like Africa, like compounds in LA as well. Like I haven't been to any of these places, you know what I mean? And I'm connecting with you guys. That's what's so dope.
No, man. Jace is a YouTube star that's on the low that nobody knows about, right? Like nobody knows how big this man's brand is and what he's doing with his family, like because he's such a humble person. It's so many people that I've met along the way, like the homie L. I don't think she's in here anymore, but she's done many of major things in the industry, entertainment industry, in the arts, and it's exactly what you just said. Like these people might not have ever crossed your path individually without being a part of this community, and that's a fact, man. Like it's just that's a vital part of what we're doing here right now, and they're super dope human beings. They're super nice, crazy dope people. So it's definitely a blessing. And I've never been a part of any other type of Web3 project to this extent. Like I've never been a Moonbird or or a Bored Ape or a Zuki or anything like that to know how their community goes. But this is also why I'm such a mint maxi when it comes to artifact, because I don't feel like I need to go anywhere else. Like I'm cool here. Everything else is it's not interesting to me to that point. Like I'm good where I'm at because the people here are so dope.
What's up, man? Yeah,
What do you guys
like
think about Jace's time, guys? Like people of his status, I feel like, you know, people pay to have, you know, an hour, 2 hours just to talk to him.
I got no status.
No,
I'm
I'm
just a
just saying, you
weird
know, it's
dad who wants to
true.
play with his kids.
Right, it's true though, you know, for a person of your knowledge and your status of where you are in life, people pay for your knowledge and just for you to give them one information that can get them ahead. And you know, I appreciate you being out here and giving us these information, man.
I mean, I love being here. It is really fun. So, and I love like the people that have DM'd me. I've been trying to get back to them and give them all the tips and little tricks and little things to do. And a couple people are doing them. I'm seeing them. I'm going onto their YouTube channels and liking and subscribing and doing little things there. So I love what Prez is doing. I've been giving him some watch time, just letting that thing roll so you can get those watch time minutes up so you can start getting monetized for this stuff.
Yeah, and like when I joined the space, like I hit up like Compound and Vincent, you know what I mean? Like they replied to me like instantly, and they're like, "Yo, you should come through like open arms." You know what I mean? That's dope. That's awesome. Yeah. So like, yeah, I appreciate a lot of you guys. Like, yeah, I'm happy to be here, to be honest. So yeah.
Bro, this community's fire, dude. I'm sure a lot of other communities are too. But yeah, bro, we love new people. And I remember when you came in, dude, I was like, this guy's dope. He's dropping knowledge. Wasn't afraid to get on stage. There was another guy on here that you were chopping it up with and just kind of providing to the conversation. And then I told Cold and you and I think I can't remember his name. There was another Valhalla. I was like, come back through, dude, 100%. And I'm glad you did, man. They drop in every once in a while, but yeah, man, welcome arms, bro.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I love trolling, dude.
Yo, bro, I can't even look you in the eyes right now, Vince. Like, I love the eyes, but I can't even look at you in the eyes right now. It's making me dizzy.
It's so funny because like I posted this in the Discord, and then like the guy Felon Swoosh, like he was like, "Oh, look, welcome." And it's funny because right, like we're in the thing. So I replied to him. I was like, "If you don't follow me, I'm selling." And he liked my tweet, but he didn't follow me. So I think that's pretty hilarious.
Wait, they think you're new to Artifact? I love every time you buy a clone, you do a new to Artifact post, and it's like your fourth clone.
It's part of the troll, dude. I know, right? Like, I was just in Utah and stuff. No one's like saying, like, wait, what?
Rose, we have like ignored the hand for so long, and I can't do it anymore. Can't believe Vince.
No one started raising hands. I don't get it. Like, what happened? That was a thing. I was just gonna say, I had been within the artifact ecosystem for a while before I had my clone, but did not get this. Like, I couldn't find a home base, so it felt really lonely. And now that I am part of this, I'm so glad that we're welcoming others that don't have a clone per se, but maybe you're just interested or you have other items within the ecosystem. That's cool too. I think it's just more of like shared interest as a point of connection, and then we go above and beyond that. So I'm hoping others that are listening and those that just don't have a clone PFP but rock something else will feel comfortable, because I'll say I hop around many different spaces and then I really miss bad take during the day because I'll request to speak and they won't let me up, or I just can't catch that right vibe. I have like no idea what they're talking about for me to even draw a connection, to make a thought, to even try to request to speak. So I just love the fact that we actually just talk here versus like discuss a topic. It feels like a hangout, and so I look forward to every weekday, and I definitely miss it on the weekends.
Wasn't that what you were saying, Compound? Literally today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, Rose nailed it, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Is like that was my initial feeling, right? I would go to other spaces and if it felt very structured and there was like topics, and maybe I'm not smart enough to just jump on any topic, and that might be on me, but like that at night, man, like after work, no, like that's not what I want to do. I don't want to jump in a space and have to like stick to a specific structure, a specific topic, a specific thing, and so when I reached out and start like hit up Dre and Vince and I was like, guys, we need like a space to just like kick it at night. We can get intellectual if we want. We can talk. We can get like talk about like serious topics if we want. But we need like a space where we can just have a good time and wind down from the day and maybe just update each other on what's going on in the space. We need it to not have anything artifact in it. Sure, there's going to be a bunch of clones in it because we like to support each other, but we need it to like not say CloneX community space or artifact space, right? And that was important to me, right? Because I wanted to meet the deeps, right? I wanted to meet the people that may not have clones, and if it has like artifact CloneX in the title, like people feel like it's kind of closed off. I didn't want that, dude. I wanted to meet new people. And then the title had to be ironic, dude. And it just kind of came to me in the gym parking lot one day. I was just like, let's call it bad take. That's ironic because, I don't feel like we're going to have some bad takes. Maybe we do, but.
You know what it reminds me of, actually? Bad take? It's like have you ever watched Stephen A. Smith, like First Take? It
No,
reminds it reminds me of that, but like a better version of it. To be honest, like watch Stephen A. Smith. He's a when he talks about basketball, this guy goes ballistic. But yeah, on ESPN. But yeah,
dude,
it's a
but
dope name.
the intention was, dude, to have a spot to like build, like spend time with like people you want to talk to and like build a community and have it be inviting for like you just said, man, like you hop in and sure there's a bunch of clones in here and sure it may look intimidating, but it's not an artifact community space. You felt welcome, and that, like, I'm glad that you did, dude, and you're not the first person to say that, and that was like the whole intention, right? Like, you see why there are so many clones in here is because like we really do like to support each other doing everything, right? And a lot of clones, when there's clone led spaces or there's like we're doing stuff like this, they support, dude. And I think that was the coolest thing to see. Like, I remember here, I'll tell you a story. Maybe I'll get a little vulnerable, but like I did like two spaces, right? And I tried to do one on a Sunday one time, and it was like really bad. Like nobody showed up. It was like the third time I did bad take or second. And then that Monday, I didn't do it. Like I Sunday kind of brought me down. I was like, damn, dude, nobody showed up last night. And Monday I didn't do it. And I get a message from Dre, and he goes, hey man, I'm trust. You asked me to keep you. What'd you say, Dre? You said like you asked me to. Hey, you still doing bad take tonight? Like you didn't do it last night, and you told me to keep you honest or keep you on it or some shit. And I was,
Yeah.
it was something like that, right? He called me out. He goes,
Keep
hey,
you accountable.
yeah, you said yeah, because I asked him to keep me accountable for weeknights, but I had done it that Sunday, that first Sunday, and it just like tanked, man. I was in here by myself, like maybe like three people, and then Dre kept me accountable on that Monday, and I think we hit it Tuesday, and it popped off, and I realized that it was just the weekends, like on Sundays, that people are busy with their families. That is the reason why. But that
Yeah.
was the whole intention, man, is just to like have a dope spot to do this.
That's dope. Yo,
That's so dope.
it really be like your worst enemy. Really be yourself sometimes. You know what I mean? So, like same here, same thing with me. So yeah, I feel that. That's
Yep.
dope, Dre. I'm glad you did that, man.
Well, he was. We was talking about it, and he was like, "I'm thinking about doing this every night." And I was like, "Every night? I don't know if I can meet it in every night, but I'll jump in as much as I possibly can." He was like, "That's cool. As long as you can do that, that's cool." And then it's never stopped. We just kept going, started up and never stopped.
Yeah,
But I think it's dope that the community supports in this manner, for how we can have different cycles where he knows, like, by if I stay up till midnight, I'm gonna have a hard rug at midnight because I gotta wake up and do some shit with my kids, right? So, but somebody else, Bombay, will wake up over in Japan and run it from that time, and then Kuro come in after Leap Space and run it after that time. I just think it's dope, like how we always just have that continuous support, and it's always intriguing, and it's almost like how radio stations used to have different DJs that would come in, and you would get different vibes from the specific DJ that was there and the type of music they played. And as it got late night, you start playing the slow jams, and then you go into the AM, they playing the party shit or the after party with people leaving the club type stuff. Like dope shit like that. I think it's just dope that we have that set up here and enough people who care about being here for real.
yeah, that's dope. Like, yo, Bombay waking up early in the morning, coming in here. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
That's
But
super
also,
dope.
yo, Compound, you're like you. I felt comfortable coming up here. Nah, yo, I was listening to the space. I'll be honest, and the guy was just like spitting incorrect information, and sometimes I just get hyped. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, I just gotta say something, and that was the first time I ever hopped on a space. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was nervous as fuck. Like, I don't get nervous for most things in my life, right? But like, I'm like, damn, I gotta speak in front of a bunch of people that I don't even know. I can't even see their faces. I don't know how they're actually reacting behind their screen, right? But I was like, fuck it, let me just do it. And I'm glad I did. And I'm here right now because of it, right? So,
And what good
yeah.
practice too, right? Like to be able to like read the room and formulate a thought or an opinion, and just do it. And I used to listen exclusively and not speak up. And then I think just in the space being male dominated, I'll roam in different spaces, and if I don't see a female PFP, because we can walk anything, I'll just make an attempt to go up and have an opinion. And I went into a fun one the other day about sneakers and sneakerhead, and Johnny and Ben were there, and I don't know. I think for me, just it broadened my horizons too. I like being willing just to step out of my shell too. So I feel you on that for sure. Every day, a little bit of effort, you just get more comfortable.
Bro,
We need more sneakerhead spaces. That's all.
Then make your way up the stage.
hey, yo, hey.
Yo, I'll be honest though, it's probably even harder for like women to come up here, like Rose and like 11 and then like Polly coming in here and like controlling the whole room, bro. Like, yo, like as a woman, it's probably even more intimidating. Like with all these guys, like yeah.
We need more though. I tell my wife that, like, yo, jump on Twitter, get me spaces, man. She's like, I don't even know what to talk about. I don't know what you talk. What's a dox? What are you docking? I know it's a dox, man. Like, I'm trying to talk her into all of this stuff because my wife and I, we need more input. We need more input from different perspectives, and whether it's male, female, black, white, gray, green, whoever, this is how you come together as people because you get different perspectives from all around the world. You take yourself out of your own pair of shoes and put yourself in another perspective to understand things from a different point of view. And we just need more of it. There's too many like just dusty, big-headed ass men walking around here talking about good old boys club type shit. Like we just need different perspectives. So I try to push and put as many people in here as possible. Especially like, cause my wife, like you said, you checked out my IG, you've seen some of those posts on there where she's talking about emotional intelligence and things of that nature, and it all works hand in hand with this within this space, right? Like the founders brought Kenji in to do meditation to stay zen. Like I thought that was so fire because it's needed while you here dealing with these highly stressful situations, right? Your bag's going down to zero. You're getting slow rug. People becoming unhinged, and there's so many more unhinged individuals in here as we go deeper into this bear market. We just need different perspectives from people who can share and give us that type of insight, man. So yeah,
Unhinged,
it's
baby.
always welcome.
Yo,
Yeah.
Trey, on that topic, dude, the girl, it was a girl that did the Zen sessions, right?
It was Kenji. It was a guy. He was Kobe's meditation teacher
Wasn't
from
there
Nike.
wasn't there a female, like maybe yoga instructor or some kind of instructor that also did some stuff with Artifact? I can't remember.
Not that I recall. I don't know if anybody else can remember. It was just Kenji. He was doing stuff on the Discord, in the Discord, and people actually sit up there and meditate. That shit was
What
live,
happened? What
man.
happened to him?
He became unhinged, and
No
that's last
way.
segment. I don't know. I'm just playing.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. That was during the time like the Monolith Quest, and it was just teaching people how to breathe and drink water and regulate their energy and
Yeah, we need
cycle,
that.
things. We need it now more than ever. But honestly, that's what I was saying. That's the point. Like, that's why the content that I put out on Instagram is so different than the things that I necessarily talk about with you guys on a day-to-day basis. But I know it's needed to be able to. I always talk about effective communication. I know it's needed.
Yeah.
And that's the same type of content that my wife speaks about is emotional intelligence and being able to have effective communication not only in a relationship but between yourself, right? Because it's needed, man. People need to be able to tap in because people becoming unhinged by the day, man. We talk about it all the time, but yeah.
Like like I remember when I first got into NFTs, like I'm very spiritual, right? And like my friends are in NFTs too, but they're in like different projects. They don't really like being on Twitter or Spaces and stuff. Sometimes they'll come in and listen or yeah. But I remember having a conversation with them, right? And like I'm a huge ASAP Rocky fan. I like Travis Scott too, and one of my friends asked me like, why do you like ASAP Rocky more than Travis Scott, right? Or like, why do you like us? Like, I'm a huge Michael Jordan fan, or like Steve Jobs fan, and I like to take a lot of things from different people. And he asked me like, what do you think? What really attracts you to these types of people, and what do you see from them, right? And we were having this long conversation, and the conclusion that we came to was the art, whatever art it is, whether it's sports or technology or music or fashion, people resonate to others because of it comes from a genuine place, right? And when you are vulnerable and you show your true genuine self, like you're gonna attract genuine people. And it's the same in the opposite realm, right? Like if you're a grifter, if you're toxic, like you're gonna attract toxicity, right? So yeah, I that's why I feel like there's a lot of purpose in my life, and like to be honest, like even though I'm saying this, like I'm being very honest, like I'm very grateful to be in this and like be able to even speak, to you guys and like give my opinions and like it I can see I'm a very visionary person, and like even I see this going extremely far, you know what I mean? Like in a year or so, and it gets me excited, bro. Like at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., like the last 2 days I was busy, but I still jumped in tonight. But at around 8 or 9, I'm like, yo, I'm waiting for the space. It gets me excited. So yeah.
I feel
No,
you.
likewise.
I cut everybody out of my life, bro. Honestly, after this new year, my best friend, he's messaging me, and I'm like, yo, I cut them out full on just to talk to you guys. I learned more from you guys than these guys that's trying to go to the club every day, drink all the time, every weekend. Let's barbecue, drinking their ass off. They want to go travel and they're drinking at Vegas. Like, yo, I wanna see stuff. Let me see Hoover Dam. Let me actually gamble. Let me experience Vegas. Like I want to go to Japan. Like, are you guys going to Japan to drink, or what? What are you guys gonna do there? You gonna experience Japan or what? Like, these are putting yourself with the friends that like you guys going to Utah. That's dope. You guys did a whole bunch of things. Like that's what I want to experience. So yeah, I cut a lot of people out of my life, and me being with them for the longest time, I'm surprised that I got where I am. Honestly, like I went through college, went through the military. Like none of them did that.
Everything happens for a reason, man. Divine timing. I'm with you, Deep. I'm the same type of person. I'm very introspective. I'm very I look to the future, right? I pay attention to energy more than anything else. I can see a lot of things that other people cannot see, right? That's part of the reason why I'm in the Web3 space right now, right? Because when you think about talking about this type of stuff to your family who have no idea what's going on, like, yeah, I'm sitting on a space with a group of strangers for 6 hours a day. They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Yeah, and we talking about JPEGs that we spent $10,000 for. Yeah, it takes some open mindedness to even understand what this is and the possibilities that it holds. And it's not for a lot of people, but you just keep
Yeah.
that in mind, and you'll put yourself in the right path to be where you need to be.
Yeah, and like yo, I'm a huge TDE Kendrick fan. Like I'm sorry I keep bringing this up, but like Kendrick is like one of the most spiritual. You know what I mean? Like TDE is one of the most spiritual. Like they're one of the most genuine rap groups, I would say, right? Like for
Yeah.
you to like connect with them just shows how genuine you are. He's like you deserve to be where you are and where you got got to be. You know what I mean? Like you're like you're one of many people, right? Like even if you see someone, right, that's very influential, you don't see all the other people that are influential to them, right? And I want to meet those people, right? And like I'm getting those types of opportunities right now, right? Which is amazing. So yeah.
But that was the reason why I linked up with them. It was intentional. I intentionally reached out to them. I intentionally work my way up the ranks. I used to call every day when I was on my lunch break working at that bank. And I don't even know how I got the number, but I called. I ended up speaking to one of the handlers. And then I called the next day and I speak to Rep One, who was in charge of tour management at that time. And I work my way up and I call and I speak to Dave Free, who was Kendrick manager. And then I call again the next week later and I work my way up and I end up talking to Punch and I end up talking to Top Dog, the owner of Top Dog Entertainment. And I'm like, yo, I want to bring y'all to Ohio. You know, they gave him the whole spiel and it worked out that way. But it was intentional because I could tell if they were on a certain vibration to create that music that they were creating at the time, that they were the people I wanted to be around. They were because it was, you know, that was early 2000s, 2010s. I mean, it was a lot of people coming up and had opportunities. A lot of artists were doing their thing, but they weren't connecting with me the way that TDE artists was connecting with me. And make a long story short, that's why I linked up with them for that sole reason. So I agree with you. You have to be intentional with your energy and your time and your thoughts, and that's how you create the reality that you want to have, because it all stems from the processing of your mind and your intentions. And this whole time you've been talking, I've been going through my camera roll to bring up this one picture because you said you was a huge ASAP fan.
Yeah.
When I first linked up with TDE, we went to CMJ in New York. It's 2011. I always tell the story because this is the story where I met SZA. But at CMJ, ASAP and his crew was performing, and they ended up getting into a fight with somebody in the crowd. Some dude threw something up the stage. ASAP jumped off the mic with the mic stand and cracked somebody's head open. And I remember we was driving back from the venue, and they was like, "Yo," I'm not gonna say who was saying these things, but we were having a conversation about the fight. And was like, "Yo, I don't think this crew is gonna make it, man. They too reckless. This is wow. Like, how you gonna be on the show and you jump off the stage and cracking people with mic stands? That's ridiculous." Yada yada yada. Further on, a couple of days later on that same trip, we got invited to Black Scale. I don't know if y'all remember the clothing line. It was a streetwear,
Yes, dude. Yes.
but it was owned by Chase Infinite, who was the manager of ASAP. So when we got invited to the store, they took us downstairs, and ASAP and all his people's there, and it was Kendrick and them. And I snapped this picture that I posted up and pinned to the top. And this was way back before ASAP was ASAP. This was before ASAP dropped his first, I think he dropped a single off of a mixtape that blew him up. And this was back then. So I say all that to say, after we met them and spent time with them, everything changed. Everybody's opinions changed. Like, yo, they really some cool people. They were super dope. They were down to earth. I guess they were just, protecting themselves and defending themselves. And it all stemmed off of being intentional. It all stemmed off of directing that energy to being there with these people at that specific time in order to learn them, in order to grow with them. I ended up meeting J. Cole that same trip and all of that stuff. Like, it was just crazy stuff. But I say all that to say, once you put your energy in an intentional space, you create the reality that you want to create, because it starts from your thought process, then you speak it, and then it becomes reality. So anything you want to do can be done as long as you keep that in mind.
That's awesome, man. And like, I have a question, but I kind of know the answer to this, right? It's like that same intention is here, right? In terms of like what you're doing now here in this space,
100%.
and like CloneX as well, and the people that
100%.
you're fucking with now, right? So yeah.
100%. All of the above. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't have the same passion for what we're talking about within this community that I did when I was with them back then. I know the possibilities that can come from being intentional, right? Like you said, we go to Utah and we hanging out with each other. That's an intentional act. I intentionally drove 10 hours to Utah, 10 hours back home in order just to spend time with these people because of the potential that I see here, because of the community that I see can be built here. And it's something that, like I said, I'm a visionary. So it's something that I could see with multiple people. That's how I saw it in SZA. That's how I saw it in Earn Your Leisure. Um, that's how I seen it countless. That's how I saw it in my wife. You know what I mean? It's certain people and certain situations that you just know this is it, even before other people can tell you this is it. And if you trust yourself, you end up rocking with the right people. And that's what this is. These are the right people. This is the right community. This is the right time. And this is it. You made me pull out all types of pictures from my photo card.
That's
For
awesome,
real.
man. Like, yo, like I get a lot of inspiration from like a lot of people, right? Whether it's like artists or even like day to day meeting people and like the influence, like what you just told me right now too. It's like the, you transcended to them, they transcended to you, and now you're like transcending to us. You know what I mean? And like you pass it on to your kids, your wife, and then pass it on to us, like Compound, Vincent, all of us here, and like that's what the infinite is. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that piece of you that you what you believe and what you think is getting passed down to us, and it just keeps going, right? And that's what's beautiful about like a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. That story was was dope. Yeah.
it's life, man. Anyone's willing to listen, I'll definitely talk about it. But that's life, you know what I mean? You keep pouring energy into it, it keeps pouring energy back into you. Whatever, like you said, whatever you put out, that's what you get back. You coming from a negative, malicious place, that's exactly what you're gonna brew up for you. That's what you're gonna cue up for your life. But you coming from a positive place and with nothing but optimism and positive intent, it comes back to you tenfold. That's life, man.
Yeah,
You said you
for
like
sure.
Ab Soul. That's back when you see who in that picture, man. I had
Yeah, Nipsey and Absol, that's dope.
Nipsey. He had the slow bucks on. You know how, but it was a wild time, man. That was in Atlanta. We went down to Atlanta for some festivals, and
Is
I
that
had the
DJ Drama on the left?
DJ Drama, yeah, and Don Cannon.
Oh shit, yeah.
When you
General.
started off doing this, right? Did you know like it would get that far? Like, did you know TDE and Kendrick and like
Um,
ASAP? Like, did you have an inkling or like did you feel
yeah,
that like
I
after the
knew
fact?
when I was working at Fifth Third Bank. I had that was like a low point in my life before I got that job. Right, I was in temp agencies trying to find jobs to actually work in, and I got this position at Fifth Third. I came in as a collector through a temp agency, so I had a temporary probationary period that I had to work. It was like 90 days before I even got hired on to the bank, and I came in at the lowest position of the bank, which is a collector, just calling people trying to get them to pay their damn bills. But I worked my way up to a project manager within a year just from the tenacity and the dedication that I had for real, just to prove to people that I could do it, to be honest. And so once I started doing that, I remember like sending people, I got enough money to buy a new MacBook. Once I got a new MacBook, I could start re-downloading music from these music blogs. And I came across Kendrick Lamar's single. He had a remix with Gucci Man, the Vanity Slave remix. And when I heard Kendrick rapping, I'm like, oh shit, like this dude is the truth. And I've always been into music. I've always been into hip hop, but I didn't have the means at that time in life to support me even paying for internet to hear new music. But I had got on my feet because of the jobs that I was doing and working at this place. So when I found out who Kendrick Lamar was, I'm thinking it's some dude from New York because he was rapping like a New York rapper. I came to work and I told everybody, "This dude is the truth. He's the next up." I found his mixtapes, the Kendrick Lamar EP. He had that song "I'ma Cut You Off." I thought that was crazy. He had the other song Michael Jordan, like crazy stuff. And I'm like, "Yo, he's the truth. He's the next level. I'm telling you, he gonna make it." And then he got the cosign from Dr. Dre later on that year. And this is a wild story, but later on, this was 2000, maybe 10, I think it was. And then next year, 2011, I went to New York to the Artful Dodger building. I don't know if y'all remember the clothing line Artful Dodger, but they got bought out by Rock Nation. And every Friday, Rock Nation would bring independent artists to perform in the Rock Nation building. And this is where Jay-Z was. And they would come every Friday hoping that Jay-Z would come down. It just so happened on that Friday that I was there at the Rock Nation building for Artful Dodger, Jay-Z came through and was watching the specific artist perform. So I met Jay-Z in person, and this is April of 2011, and that changed my life because when I met him, it showed me that he was a human being. He was a man that put on his pants one leg at a time like I did. So the things that he's accomplished in life were no different from the things that I can accomplish in life as long as I applied myself to do so. So once I met him and I spoke to him, it just changed my life. I was that much indoctrinated in the hip hop music. So when I came back to Cincinnati from that New York trip, I told my wife, she was my girl back there, like, yo, I can't work at this job anymore. It's not what I want to do. I know what I want to do and I'm going to go after it. And I had deflated all energy to even be in that building anymore. And long story short, that's when I started reaching out to TDE. That's when I started getting everything in line. And the rest is history. I ended up linking up with them. Brought them down to Cincinnati. Had to go through a lot of stuff just to get them to perform due to the elements and planes being canceled and flying them, rerouting their planes and all of this stuff. And they saw the tenacity that I had to work for and with them. And it was like, yo, you down? Come meet us in New York, meet us in LA, meet us here, meet us in Florida. You know what I mean? And the rest is history. But to answer your question, yes, I could see that he had what it took to be the best. I didn't know it would make it to this level, but I knew he had it. And I've always had a knack for being able to pick out the people who were next. Like I was listening to Drake back when before he was cool. You know what I'm saying? I was listening to, I always put my finger on the pulse of things and can tell what was the next thing up. That's why I'm so dedicated to what Artifact is doing right here, right now, because I feel the same way about them that I felt about Kendrick back then.
Yeah, that's awesome. Fuck. Like when I saw your video too, I'm at that position, right? Like where I'm like in a place where it's a great position to be at if you think about it. Depends on perspective, right? Like imagine if I was comfortable. Like imagine you were comfortable, right? You wouldn't have gone that far, right? You wouldn't have gone to do what you wanted to do and like work with the people you wanted to work with and then like yeah, get to that level, right? And that's the perspective I have right now. Like I have a decent job, but like I hate it. I absolutely hate it, and I know like Web3 is where I want to be and where I am. So like I'm betting on myself 100%. But if I was comfortable, like I would just be an average Joe, and I think like personally, like not to sound cocky or anything, but I think I possess a greater purpose than what I'm doing right now, right? And
Kind of
like
in
what you
position.
were talking about is like extremely inspirational. So yeah.
What is your goal, by the way? Because then, like, I find myself stuck in Web3, and I'm doing different projects, like helping out different founders, and I find myself at a wall all the time. I'm like, okay, take a U-turn and start over, and then I'm like I'm trying to really find my purpose here. I feel like this is the future, but like I feel like I'm coming into dead ends over and over again, man.
It's a deep question, right? Like for me, I played a high level of sports, right? And then that I completely failed at that. And that was my whole identity, and I had to figure out what I was good at. And growing up, I didn't think I was smart, you know what I mean? Like my parents were worried, like they constantly told me like, yo, you gotta get into education. Like I didn't grow up well off or anything, and like my parents were struggling, you know what I mean? They're like we came here for you to survive and like thrive, right? And I didn't think I was capable of doing anything, and so I just took a random liberal arts degree, right?
I think
And
relationships will get you further in life because even with me
Yeah.
getting a college degree, it didn't get me anywhere. That's why I'm
exactly,
here.
exactly. So like I took this liberal arts degree. I was trying to be a lawyer, and then I started getting into crypto back in 2017 and started learning about development. And honestly, like the biggest thing for me was like I used to be atheist, and like I started diving into like psychedelics, and like I'm extremely religious now, and like very spiritual too. But I won't get into that. But that's really helped me understand who I am, and I bet on myself. Quit my I quit school. I became a self-taught software engineer. My parents, like my friends, my family, and my siblings were like, "You're not going to be able to do it." You know what I mean? You need a college degree, but I ended up doing it. I got my first job in it, and then I thrived there. And then like getting my second, I lost my job during COVID, and then like it was like the same sentiment, like, yo, you got to go back to school, you know what I mean, to really succeed. And I was like, nah, fuck that, like I bet on myself once, I'm gonna do it again. And like I've had my back against the wall constantly, and it's just another time, it's back at, I'm back at that place where my back is against the wall, you know what I mean. But like at the end of the day, the only person I need to prove to isn't them. Like at first it was right at the beginning, but like from now it's just me. Like I need to prove that shit to myself, and I've been proving that shit to myself. And like you asked me, subscribe, like what's my goal, right? Like for me, I've always thought that like I've had a greater purpose, right, in life. And I think I want to build the company, right? I want to be able to. I believe I could be a billionaire. It sounds stupid, but it's not even about the money, right? Like for me, I want to get to that level when I'm like 40, 50. And the reason being is because I want to go back to Africa, like develop some schools there, have as much influence as I can on the world in a positive way, right? And I've done everything unconventionally. And like for me, I've had the love of art, music. Um, I've been a curious person, and I've I've dove into multiple realms, and like I've not boxed myself, you know what I mean? And that's why I think I can get there. I want to be a founder, not only a founder, but someone that can create something that can move culture, right? And change the perspective of culture in a way that, like, I don't know what it is yet, but even I didn't know what I was gonna do before either, right? And I ended up figuring it out, and so that's where I'm at. I'm figuring it out again, once
You
again.
can do
So
it though, bro. Believe in yourself. You can do anything you want to do. Like even like you said, your parents and your people telling you can't do something. Same situation here. I had everyone that I love tell me that I couldn't do. Hell, like and this is 10 years, damn near 20 years ago. I had people. I just moved to LA a year and a half ago. I had people telling me that I couldn't do it then. After all the things that I've done in life and all the things they watched me do, they still will doubt you because they feel like they can't do it. So you can't allow other people's words to hold you back from doing anything in life. If you feel like you can do it, go for it and you can make it happen. It's just that simple. We got extra deep on this
right. Yeah,
space today,
I
bro.
tend to get pretty deep with people. To be honest, it's my
I mean,
name. So
it's all in the name. You and I
yeah,
both, man. But you know,
I
I
appreciate
know how
that.
to surf on the surface level as well. But if we go in deep, I'll go
Yeah,
31 inches. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I appreciate that, man. Like yo, honestly, like I keep saying this. Like ever since okay, like I got in, like I've been grinding in NFTs the last like I've been really grinding in Web3 the last like couple months, but then like legit the last 2 weeks I've been grinding even more because of you guys.
Hmm, that's what's up, man. No, you got me. You got it. You got the conviction. You got it, man. Just it's the belief. Think it. Create your reality. Create your reality with
Exactly.
your thoughts. Think it, speak it,
Yeah,
and you
and
manifest it.
that's the thing, right? It's not only like I've always believed that it's not only me getting there, right? Like I've always believed that it's other people I'm with that like that are gonna get me there, and I'm gonna get them there as well. So yeah, it's never done alone, right?
To a certain extent, yes. If you want to go fast, you go alone. If you want to go far, you go together. But you have to know who you're going with. You have to understand who you're speaking to as well, because just as much as somebody will help you get there, the people you have around you will hinder you from getting there as well. So understand your audience, understand the people you have around you. That's part of the reason why I'm here in this community now, right? Because these people that I'm surrounding myself with, they get it. It's certain people that I've been around my entire life that I'll have to speak about these subjects with, and they will completely derail the energetic intention that I have because they just don't understand it, right? And they, like I said, they'll see me come up in the bull market when shit was booming. They was all over like, oh shit, but they still will doubt it, even though they've seen the reality that's created from the actions and the intentions that's placed. So just yes, you're right with what you're saying, but just make sure you surround yourself with the right people, not just people because you care about them and you want them to be there.
Yeah, that's great
They,
advice, to be honest. And
they'll
like
turn in anchors real quick.
as you were saying that, I just had some flashbacks. So yeah.
But yeah, man, I put a link to that Instagram post. I took this picture of this. Somebody had wrote this message on the ground when I was in New York. Um, the trip that I had met Jay-Z, and I said, "Become your dream." And I never forget that. I stopped in mid-step and took this picture. And I look at the shoes I was wearing. The shoes I was talking about earlier. My favorite Jordan, Air Jordan 3s, white cements. Right? There's no such thing as coincidence. It was all in sync. But that message was the final driver for me to be like, yo, I'm about to just do it. I was scared shitless. Like it was terrifying, but like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. And you know, the rest is history. You could follow my Instagram post from this post up and see the development of what happened from me stepping into with the things that I wanted to do. So keep it going, bro. You got it. And anybody else in this space who's listening, like if it resonates with you, it's for you. And keep it going. Tap in. Make it happen.
Yo, bro, I am so inspired over here. I'm gonna be honest. That conversation was well needed. I needed that conversation. I think we all have gone through a point where we've got people in our life that don't understand like what we're doing, and that may be holding you back. But what's the saying? You're the sum of the five people you hang around most, right? One of the beautiful things of Web3 and what I've learned, the value of Twitter Spaces is that I can surround myself with people that are greater than me, people that know more than me, people that are a part of different cultures. They come from different backgrounds. They have different knowledge, right? I can't find that, in my IRL life. I can't find that I could find it in my town, and maybe not as easy with people of the same, that are interested in the same thing. So you guys touched on it all. Like one of the beautiful things about Twitter Spaces, being a part of the artifact community, being part of any NFT community, being out here is that you can really surround yourself with some high quality people and learn more. Like Subscribe nailed it on the head. I've found myself kind of cutting off relationships that were one sided, where I was providing the majority of everything to that relationship, whether it be mentally or just like my time in general, friendships as well. And or they weren't there for the right reasons, right? They wanted to party, they wanted to do all this stuff, and I've put more time into the relationships I'm building in Web3 because they've provided me more value in such a short amount of time too. Right. I've met people here that I've learned more from in a single night of conversation than like friends that I've had my entire life. Like they don't push me mentally. Like I've got friends that I've had my entire life that don't push me mentally like a single conversation I can have with like Dre, or single conversation I can have with Vince, or any of y'all up here, man. Um, to be honest, and so you guys all kind of touched on little pieces of that. and it clicked for me too. And I appreciate you guys bringing all these topics up. I think this is a fire note to kind of end the night on. I want to kind of go around and just see if anybody has any final words. Vince, Rose.
I do have some final words actually. In this Web3 space, it's so weird because I think if you say it out loud, it will come true. Like it's happened to me like throughout my journey, and it is in these, I mean, pun intended, I guess, safe spaces where you can think together, daydream together, make goals for yourself, or even with goals for each other, you know. And it can happen. And I think it's just that synergy and that energy. So I believe in it wholeheartedly, what you all had shared. And I know for a fact, like I'm part of the Genesis Project because of it. I'm part of Sinomine because I said I wanted to use my art in UV textures for wearables somehow. And then all of a sudden I'm part of the product team. But there's just so many other instances of things that I had always wanted to do that now I am doing because I'm in this space. So I feel like you can bend will, time, space, you know, just harness your power and energy and roar. Like I wrote a poem a few months back because all of a sudden I'm a poet now because I wanted to write. And one of my lines was I learned that I need to inhale, exhale, and then roar because no one else is going to do it for me. And my nickname for one of my other communities is Rose Beast. I'm highly productive, and if I commit to it, if I say I'm going to do it, I will show up and I will do it because the only thing that I can control is myself. And so I do want to show up for myself when I can, where I can. So I appreciate the chance to share the stage, but really just to share the time together.
That was beautiful, Rose. Rose isn't lying. Rose Beast is an absolute real thing. You guys should see what she's working on for the security classes that Jerry's putting together. They're spending their time to put these together for us. You should see her in my DMs and us kind of talking about making videos and finding all the links to previous spaces and doing Google Sheets. And I don't understand how she has the time to do all this. But I honestly appreciate you so much, Rose, and I think we all do. Pumpisha, you got some words for us, my man?
Shit. Honestly, words, not really words, but one thing I do want to say is that Dre, the shit he says and like on his Instagram and like on the spaces and everything, like more than he knows himself, like shifts the way I think at times and like sinks in like the little posts he makes on Instagram and shit. So just wanted to say shout out to Dre. I look at him like a homie slash mentor that just everything he says is just smart as hell. And yeah, that's props to Dre.
I appreciate you, Pump. You already know.
Appreciate it.
But through Pump, like you came in the other night, dude, and you just clicked right in so quick, bro. You came in a space the first time, and you had 6 of us with the PFPs changed to Pumpisha. So I don't know how that happened.
That was amazing. That was too funny.
Yeah,
Told you, man, he's one of the most genuine people I met. Like he was a terrorist on Twitter, but it's real life, bro. He come through. He come through with it.
you FUD Artifact, and guess
Appreciate you, bro.
we go, okay, you want to FUD us on the timeline? We about to show you so much love that you're gonna be double bullish on.
It worked. It worked. You
You
got me.
double bullish on us. What? Subscribe, my man. What is up?
I think with all the nonsense going around with what happened with Pompisha, even me, like I say a lot of nonsense. Like, please look at our talents. Like, I would love to
Yo,
be
yo,
part of
the
it.
floor price raised 2 ETH 2 days later. Just FYI.
But yeah, like these guys have talents in here. Like even the person that is acting like a fool, like even with Hacks, Hacks, he has some talents. You gotta say, but he's acting like a fool sometimes. But like, really realize these guys' talents because these guys are gonna be your brothers one day.
100%, bro. I think we all bring different things to the table. That's a beautiful thing about community, or like Web3 in general, is we all can bring different things to the table. Like Dre talks about artists in a broader sense, right? Like that. Like I think he says that their artist is like being an artist or being a creator. Sorry, um, maybe the people that are good at bringing people together that can create and visionaries are just as much as creators as the people who can do Blender, right? And maybe my skill set might not be Blender, just like Dre, but I could throw a space up and hopefully get a bunch of dope people in here and bring cool people together, and we can have a good time. Maybe maybe that's my only skill, and I'm down with it, bro. Like that's fine with me.
Oh, compound. Okay, so I work in big tech. So having a culture that is inclusive, diverse, and safe enough for folks to be their best and to like really just think outside the box is an amazing skill. So you have it, friend. Like it is special, and you are a creator of connection. So I'll give you that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you Rose. You
That's a
guys heard
fact.
it. Artifact, you heard it. We're creators. Can we get those badges? Dre Mill
Right. That's a fact.
trying to get access to clone tools too. I already got it. I got it on the black market. So I mean, we'll get Dre in there. I'll email it to him. Yo,
Yo, if my bad to cut you off, but yo, if you knock on the door and they're not opening it, you gotta bust down that door.
no, we haven't even submitted. I haven't even submitted, man. I'm trying to get on Prez's level, dude. Dude's the legend, creator. Honestly, Deep. You got some final words for us?
Yo, honestly, I appreciate you guys, and if anyone else listening, yo, come up, tell your story, it makes an impact on all of us. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I agree with subscribe. Like I say a lot of foolish shit, even on. I'm young, you know what I mean? I'm 26. I say a lot of foolish shit, but like, man, just it's all about being genuine at the end of the day, right? Like, have fun. Don't take everything seriously, but take things seriously at the same time. That's all I gotta say.
Our resident Valhalla homie that's looking for a clone, man, with the wisdom. Vincent, you back? Google ass motherfuckers.
Dude, yeah, so, you know, got my shirt, wag me vibes, wag me energy. I mean, like, it's kind of a meme, right? But also not. I think, we see that Web3 space for execution, you can change your life, with some things that, can either make a difference, like technologically or artistically. So, yeah.
100%, bro.
Compound, you got any last words, bro?
Yo, all right. What is it, Dre? Don't fall in love with these
Oh,
with these hoes. Oh man, except artifacts. Somehow I can never sell an artifact NFT. Dre Mill, you got final words for us? Got some wisdom?
that's it, man. I mean, I've made it to a end of a bad day, so that's how you know where we on. No, I just appreciate it. I will say this: nothing happens by chance. Nothing happens by coincidence. Nothing happens by chance. Everything is in synchronicity or divine timing. And don't ever just allow that to be something that you let pass by. Like you hear right now for a reason. These messages are coming through for you to receive right now for a reason. Receive them. If you feeling like you can go and do something, but you've been doubting it, let the doubt go. There's no such thing as fear. False evidence appearing real. That's what fear means. And just use that energy as gas to complete the mission that you know you were put here to do. Even if no one else can see it, even if your closest friends, your mother, your father, your grandfather, whoever it is that you love the most can't see it, that just means they don't have your prescription. It doesn't mean it can't happen. So take the steps and make it happen.
Appreciate you, Dre Millie. Jerry, our human. Jerry the human.
Jerry the
Yo,
human, what's
love
good?
love the take, Dre.
Love it, man. Listen, guys, also something to think about is there's going to be divine appointments of people you have in your life for a long season, and then there's people that are just for a short season, and I think sometimes friends, even certain family members, we can draw close to them and they're there for a certain time, but we don't let go soon enough. And then we don't have the capacity to really give the time to invest into those new relationships. They're going to help us grow. Not everybody's moving at the same pace, but hopefully everybody that's around you is going the same direction. So if you get too far ahead, don't worry about, not being able to pull them up, but just make sure you have those people that are ahead of you that you're continuing to kind of keep that balance. So anyways.
Legendary Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Wait
Yes,
a
sir.
Legendary Jerry, dude. That's his nickname.
Legendary Jerry.
Legendary
Yes, sir.
Jerry.
yeah.
Love it.